you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I don't know about you, but we've got some sunshine. Yes. We've got some sunshine. And I tell you what, we've got some sunshine in the studio as well.
Oh,
we got our Debbie.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Well,
I'll take that sunshine. It's gorgeous outside. It's glorious.
Beautiful, and everybody's coming in with sunglasses on their heads and summer wear and pumps and things, and really nice. We have no windows.
Well, we have to try and bring it in because there is no windows.
Exactly.
So have to bring the sunshine into the studio and radiate it out to all you lovely people.
There's no windows in this building at all. At all. Yes, but you know what? It is lovely out there, and it's lovely in here because we've got a brand new launch with Crafter's Companion. Now then, as well, I'm going to say something, and I'm going to grass on Debbie. Debbie said earlier, this lovely Debbie here said, and I quote. In fact, no, I'm going to ask you to repeat. What did you say about the new large border?
Well, because I love creator cards. So anybody who's been following me with Crafters now for a while will know that I talk about like edge balls a lot and creator card dies.
Yeah.
And our creator card dies, I've had a love affair for many years, well before I started working for Crafters. But these are my brand new favourites. Creator card dies we've ever brought to the market.
So I think these are my most favourite.
Absolutely, they're just
ever.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And we both thought that's a big thing to say. She went, no, that's my favourite. And when you see the gift bags, the cards, the boxes, they are absolutely gorgeous. Have I got to do that again?
I know, I'm so sorry.
I've got to do that again?
I think that sunshine radiating in, it's like, it's got 100,000. Look at, it's either
nuts?
that or it's the deal's that hot.
Is that nuts?
What it is.
Would that bother you all at home if you just saw that happening while she's demoing? Could you manage?
It's every single time I step foot inside here, and I've even got the lightest of lights.
She's got a wafted. She's just wafting my dress at me.
Wafting my dress everywhere.
I saw things then I shouldn't need to see, but there you go. I'll keep it from you. So, my lovelies, what's great about this lovely hour is we're going to. It's called the Deep Border Creator Card Die Collection. Now then, we're going to do it in one big bundle. Then we're going to do it in a set of 3. And a set of 3. Now, the big bundle, you know that song that Craig likes to sing, Foam on a Roll? You know the Foam on a Roll? Foam on a roll, a foam on a roll. He sings it much better than me. But this, if you buy the big bundle, the very famous, very much adored, huge Foam on a Roll is getting thrown in free of charge, because if you want to create the shaker cards, then especially with these, because we've got the acetate collection with the heat resistant and the heavyweight. So I'm just reading my notes there in case you're thinking I was being rude. The heat resistant and the heavyweight acetate, we've got a bundle of that, and the foam on a roll with these deep border dies, the creator card dies, would be absolutely perfect with the foam on a roll. So Crafters and Companion have said if you buy the big bundle, you'll get that free of charge. Which I think is very kind. Because in every... Am I right in thinking, just before we kick off, Debbie, that in every single one of these creator card dies, there's 3 dies in each?
There's 3 dies. Our creator cards have evolved over time. We used to fetch a creator card and it'd just be 1 die.
Yeah.
And it would always create a beautiful, as it says on the tin, create a gorgeous card.
Brilliant.
As it's evolved over the years, and Leanne and the team come up with all these ideas, they've started splitting them into 2 dies and half dies and all this kind of thing. Now we've got 3 of our biggest creator card dies that we've ever done, and it gives you multiple opportunities. In terms of multiple opportunities, I'm going to just flip this round if I may. I'm going to start with stylish borders if I may, because this one is just gorgeous.
Wow.
Sorry, the stylish swirls. But in terms of the dies that you're getting, it creates 3 different styles for you.
Brilliant.
Which in terms of, and I'll show you as we're going along the demos, show you just how creative you can get with them. Because of that lovely, and when I say the deep border, because of how the dies have been placed, and I'll just bring this in because I want you to see the size of these dies as well, Zena. If you love 5x7 cards, these are going to fit onto there absolutely perfectly, and some. But let's not forget, because of the decorative part, it does mean that you can snip into it as well. Yeah. But because you've got those, you've got the outer border, you've got the decorative panel, and then you've got the options to be able to create mats and layers perfectly, deep borders perfectly.
Yeah.
And
so
in
lots of
terms
choices,
of what they look
there?
like, absolutely. In terms of what they look like, Zena, you can be creating gorgeous cards. Now, this one has been used to create its own card base with the dies and nothing else, because it's honestly absolutely beautiful. This one I want to show you though, so you can see the difference. I absolutely love this. This sample that Sandy's done to this one is just absolutely stunning. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
What happened there?
I don't know. There you go. Sorry about that. We just seem to have a bracelet from Jewellery Maker on this screen.
We got a little gremlin in the system.
We did indeed.
But this stylish swirls border does mean, when we talk about creating cards, it doesn't necessarily mean cards. I want you to think of frames. This is a beautiful, gorgeous frame box card that Sandy's created and designed. But you can absolutely do that with these, with that beautiful decorative panel with the outside border, and then creating all of this with your papers that you might own in your collection. They're absolutely stunning. They are really, really beautiful.
And that's just
dies.
one.
Yeah, because there's so much more
in the collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we start with the next one?
Just bear in mind as well, that is the proper price, but we're going to slash it.
I love it. I love it when you slash prices.
We do, don't we?
I do. I get really excited. Yeah. Now, every single one, whether you're going for 1, whether you're going for 3, whether you're going for the whole 6, are going to give you those multiple, versatile, different ways that you can use them when it comes to our creator card designs. So each one's got 3. Yeah. Each one's got the outside frame. Each one's got a decorative frame, and each one's got the other die cutting frame, or the straight cut frame, which enables you to create mats and layers, or apertures, or so many more possibilities.
Concept.
But this gorgeous, look at this English heritage gorgeous die set. It's absolutely stunning. And again, in terms of your card making, you could take a simple inky background and cut into it the deep border you can see because of the outside, or I'm going to call it the middle die to avoid any confusion. Decorative middle die and the border die just means that you have got so many different ways, so many different styles of cards. This is a beautiful diorama kind of style card, but again, absolutely amazing ability to create so many things and so much more. So that's the second of the designs.
I love these.
They are, honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Contemporary Blossom. I shouldn't have a favourite, but I've got a favourite because I absolutely love anything with florals. So you can see this beautiful design in itself has got this gorgeous, and I say contemporary floral, but it really is. And when I show you some of the beautiful work that the guys have been doing with these are just absolutely incredible.
Oh, yes.
Again, look at the beautiful border, look at the decorative panel, but because of the deep border, it enables you, and that's why we've put 4 in a row, I'm not going to lie, why we've put it in there.
Yeah.
If you love shaker cards, you could be making shaker cards. Nicola's just created a lovely inky background in the background. Doesn't matter. You've got choices. This is another beauty. It's like a tri-fold card.
Oh,
So
that's amazing.
And then look at that. Because of the cutting in, That's exactly what you're going to be able to do. So you can create some really fun cards.
Can I just add one thing is as well, because what we've noticed from the design team is how well these creator card with the deep borders work with the black. So we have got a really good 100-sheet bundle deal today with some of the white multi-purpose card and some of the black matte black that have been used. And that's why we thought it'd work. So that's been popped in the show as well.
Perfect. And you know it is. It's one of those reasons why we popped it there. We like to give you something that you're going to use, not only just with these, but with other things.
Yeah, it works so well. You just put a good
Everyone
show
should
together.
have some foam. Absolutely. Now, this one, I love the Baroque frame because you've got this lovely Art Deco-y kind of feel to it. It's really stunning. Now, you get a little bit of an idea how to use it, you know, with the front package in there. But like you've said, so many different ways you can use it. So recently we had a Roaring 20s collection out. Now, talking of the shaker cards, that's exactly what this lovely one has been done to create this gorgeous shaker card. One of my demonstrations for later on today is using a shaker element, but using some of the gold and black. I mean, I had to. And then a shaker element as well. So, and because of that lovely Baroque design, I think it really works so well with that collection. But so many more different
You know what they say, don't you, as well? If it's not Baroque...
Oh, I knew that would come in.
Don't fix it.
I knew that would come in. Now then, a lovely paper. Do you love paper piecing? If you love paper piecing, some of these are going to lend themselves to paper piecing as well. So the Moroccan tile, another gorgeous set, 3 pieces, outside die, the border die, the inside die, or the middle die as I call it, that will create that deep frame if you need to, and then the decorative piece as well. Multiple ways, again, that you're going to be able to use these.
You get more for your money, don't you then?
And that's what I want. I don't want something that just does one thing. I want something that's going to make my money go a long way in terms of my creativity. If you make to sell, you're going to get so many beautiful things out of this particular
Your money
die.
works harder for you then, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It really does. Now, again, another lovely couple of examples here that I've got is this one has been used to create a lovely, do you know our gilding flakes? It's a gilding flake background. And then just to cut out into black and just look how striking that looks. Absolutely beautiful. But then again, you can take it into your box making as well. So this is a gorgeous deep box that's been created using there. And you could paper piece some of those elements if you want, or perhaps just put little elements in there and add them in. But again, just so many different ways you're going to be able to
We've still got another one to go, haven't we?
One more to go, absolutely. And another lovely one, garden lattice. Yeah. Now, we've got a nice little floral die and butterfly die set coming up later. I think these are going to lend themselves to this.
That's our spotlight deal that we've got. That's going for a song today.
Honestly, you want to stay tuned for that one. But this is just another stunning die that's going to create, again, multiple ways. I'm going to try to do this without... there you go. Look at that gorgeous one. Very simple in design,
very
stunning,
effective.
very effective.
Yeah.
And again, taking it into your different styles of cards. That's a dome feature card. This one, I absolutely love what Jan's done with this one.
Lovely.
She's created it to have that full see-through element because you've got the die that cuts out that middle centrepiece as well. So that's another natty little one. But again, taking it in terms of your creativity. I'm going back to that Moroccan one. This is another demo that I've lined up for later on. If you love light-up boxes or gift boxes with dimension or construction, you're going to be able to use these beautiful dies in here as well. You could pop some LED lights in there. You could put one of those little candle things in there and have it as a light up in the middle of your
That'd look nice
table.
in a garden party outside.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and depending on what you're cutting it in, you could go into even bigger because you've got that deeper border die. And that's just using the inner decorative panel, this one, just one part of the die, which is what I wanted to show you. I'm going to try and show you lots of different ways that you can use these in terms of the style, creating cards, boxes, shaker cards, inky backgrounds that you're going to be able to cut into and create nice mats and layers that fit over the top there as well. But for me, what to get across there is just how versatile these dies, how much you can do with them, and whether, like I said, you're going for 1, 3 or the whole 6, you are going to get so much out of that one die, that one design, but it depends on what you want. And I know that you guys work with our guys to bring brilliant deals. I'm going to let you do all that while I get ready.
Do you know what as well? I was just thinking, you know, last week when we launched the ribbon threading dies, that'd look lovely through that lattice one, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Never thought of that.
Yeah, that'd go really nice through there, wouldn't it?
Love that,
Yeah. Now then, what crafters have offered here for you, because we know that these lend themselves so well to the shaker cards, and that's why crafters have put the acetate as well in for you. So if you buy all 6, there is the option to buy them individually and in sets of 3. You can get the top set there and the bottom set, but I'll talk you through which ones you get in each. But if you want to get all 6, which equates to 18 dies because there's 3 dies in each, as Debbie's just said, and you want the free foam on a roll, okay, just the, bearing in mind we've gone under £80, that's for 6 dies. And now what would work that, no, I didn't work that out per die, so could we divide that by 6, lovely girl? Would you mind? Because this gives you a phenomenal saving, and you can have it on split pay, so you only pay. Oh my goodness me, do you realise that launch price is £13.33? That's for 3 dies.
Wow.
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 So they're just over £2 a die, £4 a die, aren't just over £4 a die each. And then you're getting a free foam and a roll. Now that is 5mm width, they're 3mm deep, 3mm depth, and that's 10 metres. Now usually, obviously, as well with foam pads, they tend to be 2 or the big 4 ones. So crafters have got it right there, that perfect go-to at 3mm. Okay, so you're getting that free of charge. So if you want to get all of those home for $39.99, if you just pop it in your basket with that code, SQ2085, and then if you pop that in your basket and just check the box underneath, and then it automatically charges you one payment, and then in 30 days we email you and say, right, Doris, it's coming out again, and then Doris will go, okay, thank you very much, and you're done. Doesn't cost you 1p more, unless you're not Doris and we've got your name wrong. Right then, my lovelies. So, Debbie,
Yes.
our gorgeous lady, would you mind showing us
I will.
The brand new deep border creator card dies in action?
With pleasure. And I'm going to start with my favourite. The contemporary blossom.
Is it the blossom one?
It is, yeah. No, it's me gorgeous. I called it the contemporary flowers earlier. It's contemporary blossom.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I just want to show you, though, just how big these dies are and what you can see, what you're getting. So, if I just show you here, all of these 3 dies come in split parts. And this is what I love about them. Are we able to go above? Just for a second so I can show you. It's no good me saying it. You need to see it.
Right.
So, this is that beautiful outside border. Now, that on its own, Zena, if you just cut this out, will create a lovely full panel, which I'm going to show you.
Okay, great.
But you then have got where you could cut out a little aperture by adding this middle border. This also enables you to create little background pieces for the deep decorative part as well. Now, the deep part oh my God, I knew I'd get me words mixed up with this one. With the deep border part, that's where I was going with this one. With the deep border, this is the die that will just cut out decorative features. So this one itself, on its own, will just create a cut-in factor. So when I showed you that box earlier,
yeah, I was just going to ask, is that
that's exactly what you would do with that. Now, when you add this, it then creates a really nice border panel piece and a lovely deep border to it as well.
Okay.
For things like your foam on a roll and for other things as well that you might want to do with it. Now, to start with, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do that. Let's cut and show you those 2 pieces. So I'm going to bring in my low tack tape and just hold those down into place on top and the bottom. I'm using just multi-purpose cardstock with this one, Zena.
Okay, we've got that in that bundle, haven't we? Great.
I said nothing special. It's absolutely the best special paper that I use. I use it for absolutely everything. And I say paper, it's cardstock.
It's card.
It's 300 GSM.
Yeah.
It's a construction cardstock. You can throw absolutely anything you want at it, and I promise you, it's one of those that you can ink with, you can die cut with, you can make your boxes with. Honestly, it's absolutely stamp onto it, colour onto it. It really is what it says on the tin. It's multi-purpose.
And just to mention, we've got a bundle with 60 sheets of the white multi-purpose card, 40 sheets of the black, the matte black. Both 300 GSM on a wonderful deal. So we've got that coming up as well.
Absolutely, it really is. Now, I've just popped that one through first. Obviously, if you're using your larger one, I probably could have got both pieces on there because this is, although it's a big die, you can get both of those onto there. It's just that I chose to run them through separately. Now, when you take this off, and if I just release that tape now, you'll see that beautiful border panel piece. And I'm just going to give it a little Debbie tap.
A little
she says.
Debbie tap.
Little Debbie tap. It's not a little Debbie tap at all, is it? Really, I should use my dye cleaning brush. I say it all the time, but I never do.
Yeah, but it's for speed. We'll let
And do you know, the thing is, I have it at the side of me. It's not like I could...
Well, I didn't like to say, I can
literally,
see it from
honestly,
over here.
I do. I have it right at the very side of me, but I've got to speed that process up a little bit. I'm one of those girls that likes things instantly. I don't like to wait for anything, Zena. I don't know about yourself, but I'm impatient. I hate the poking stage, I'm not going to lie, so thank goodness we have the dye cleaning brush, because it drives me absolutely mad. Now, let me just put that onto there.
Oh, do you not like poking the bits out?
Can't stand it.
Oh, I love it.
No, it's not for me. I am one of those girls. And also, you'll see, like Michelle and Jan, and they also, it's really therapeutic.
Yeah?
Craig says it.
You don't like it?
No, not for me. I like things instantly. But look how gorgeous that piece is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a decorative panel. Now, I'm going to just quickly run this one through, Zena, as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run that through too, to create this lovely piece. And then, honestly, and the choices that you've got yet again, because I'm just using this as a solid piece now, but you've still got that frame die that, because we've separated it from that decorative panel, means that you've got choices again.
That's the great thing.
Put an aperture in.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I've seen some, if you follow Craig, you'll know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's been posting left, right and centre. I think Craig's even said that these are his favourite.
I was going to say, he's knocked out with them, isn't he?
Oh, and can I just show you as well? Can you see the waist?
Oh,
Keep that.
it.
Look at all those gorgeous flowers. Don't be throwing those away. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, I do apologise. I think I've just dropped something at me. It's because I've got my dress on and not my trousers. Normally I put everything
I'm more worried about what you've dropped out your dress.
Well, I think it might be. I think it might be my tote bag, but I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
I'll come and have a little ferret behind you.
I've probably...
Come here.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, dear.
Zena, you don't...
Come here.
back
She's
in
lost
here.
her batteries. Come here. Don't tread on me as well. Right, I'm having a ferret for your batteries. Where have you dropped your batteries, woman? Batteries have fell out. Right,
I don't know what I've done with him. It'll be fine. Let's carry on. You'll come back from under
We'll go and get you some more batteries. Honestly, woman. Remind me.
Oh dear, you'll have to excuse me. Do you know when I said that I have ditzy moments? I have them on a regular basis.
It's all right.
And if I wasn't hot enough already, I'm now even more mega hot. No, honestly, I'm like it at home. I'm such a ditzy person.
We'll find it, don't worry. Don't worry.
So now what you can see, and like I said, those beautiful pieces, they're going to come really useful for things like... your shaker elements for your cards. Now, this die itself, if you pop that over, you're going to create this gorgeous border die as well. So again, when you see the things that you're going to be able to create with it, they're absolutely stunning.
Nice for photo frames as well.
Absolutely. Lovely for photo frames as well. Are you all right down there?
I'm just getting your
You're
leads.
trying to get me... Right, OK. You'll get myself sorted. I'm just going to come in and show you my little background piece that I've got. Oh, I can hear them all again.
Right, I don't know where do you want to shove it?
Right,
I don't know where you want to put it. Come here, I've got my hand right off the dress. I'm so
I haven't got
sorry.
any pockets. I've got no pockets today. Well, I've got my leggings on. Just bear with me
Just
a second.
pop them in
while I
there,
put
lovely.
it in there.
Sorry,
There
everybody.
we
This
go.
is slightly
There we
more
go.
background information than you need. Are you all right now? Do you know?
You're safe to come back. You're
Do you know
safe
what?
to
I
come
think I
back.
need to just
I know,
do that.
literally. I can hear you now, Laura. I can hear you now, Dad.
Right, are you
Honestly,
all right?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm just having one of those moments. I call them my little senior moments.
It's
but,
all right, my love.
You know what I mean.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good.
Now, this gorgeous, beautiful background I've created. You know shimmer inks?
Yes.
I think I've got some shimmer inks. I don't know if they're on this show or if they're on my other shows tomorrow, but I've got some shimmer inks. And I've just created a little background border, but rather than try and faff around cutting it to size, I just use my die. Okay. And that's all you need to do. And that's going to sit onto the back of there.
Oh, that's
like this. And it'll create this lovely background. And do you know what else you could do?
Go on.
We've got foam on a roll, haven't we?
Foam
Where's my foam on a
roll?
Now then, Zena, I don't know what I've done with me for... Oh, there it
Come
is.
here.
Look,
Oh,
no,
you
I'm having one of them days. I did
feel like I just need to stand under you with arms out.
No, I'm absolutely fine. But pop some foam on a roll as well. Lovely thing about this foam on a roll is the size and the thinness to it. And I say the thinness, it creates this lovely bendable feature to it, so that if you are using it for things like your shaker cards, which I will be doing later, all I'm doing with this is creating a little bit of height. That's all I wanted to do with it.
You don't have to have any breaks in it because
No,
it bends and just goes around the
exactly,
corner.
which is why it's the most perfect form on a roll for your shaker cards as well.
Yep.
Now I'm just going to create a little bit of dimension just to the back of the panel there, and now you can see. And do you know what
That's
these are also
amazing.
crying out for? Bit of shadow drop effects. Bit of black card underneath, which I'll be probably doing in my next one, so you can see that. But then again, we're just going to place that on. Now I'm just going to switch to me tape pens for this one. So I'm going to come in, pop a little bit of my tape just onto there, because I want to then sit this into the background. Yep. And then you've created this beautiful panelled piece. And then next, all I'm going to do is bring in a card blank, and this again I've made it out of my multi-purpose cardstock.
Yep.
That is then just going to sit into the back there like so. So again, I'm just going to now, do you know, Zena, I've got a bit of wonk going off.
I knew you were going to do that.
You know, it's because I am a bit of a perfectionist. I've said this many a time. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I'm going to bring in a little bit of this glue before I set it down.
Debbie? I think we say that and we always beat ourselves as if it's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do your card perfectly and look lovely, is there?
I like to see things straight. I do like things on the wonk now and again, but I do like to see things as well.
You want it to
when
look
it's nice
lovely.
and neat and looking.
Thing is, if you've taken that time to put it through the die cutting machine and use your die brush, and then you've poked everything out, and then you've done that die behind, and all that effort.
Yes,
you want it straight, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Now, all I'm going to do to this, Zena, is I'm going to have my little butterfly. Now, you might recognise this little butterfly.
That's that wicked spotlight deal we've got today.
When I finish this, Zena, I don't know if you mind, but you could perhaps just show, because this is, I love butterflies.
Yeah.
And there's some florals in there as well. But all I've done with this is I've added a little one of me sentiments, but I'm just going to place that on, and I've inked it with the same colour of one of my background from my shimmer inks, and then I'm just going to finish off now with some of my beautiful, and I do love Hunkydory gems, I'm not going to lie. We don't do gems at our company, so I can say this in all honesty, I buy a lot of Hunkydory gems.
Yeah, they're great,
aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous. Again, this just gives it that little finished look and just elevates it that little bit more and create the most amazing, beautiful background pieces. And I've not added colour. What I did was add colour to the background piece. But of course, you could take your colouring mediums and colour those florals in. You could die cut it again and pop those onto there. So many options.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
Right. I'm going to bang on about it because I'm so excited about this spotlight deal that the team have put together today. When you work it out, right, it comes as a bundle, but just bear with me. You know that butterfly that Debbie's just put on that beautiful card? Do you know how much that butterfly die actually will work out to be? That butterfly die there, what it will actually cost you in the bundle? I'm going to say this, I'm going to say it once. It's going to cost you 70 pence.
How much?
70 pence.
Wow.
I'm just
now,
saying.
I know you said it was a cracking deal, but really?
That butterfly die is 70
really good.
pence.
Really good.
We'll do that in a bit. It's our spotlight deal of the hour. Now then, the amazing bundle deal with all 6 of the brand new dies. Now, if you know the Blossom one that Debbie's just done, right? Now, you can buy them in sets of 3, which is still a really good deal. The best deal is the big bundle with the free foam on the roll. Okay, foam on a roll, not the roll, but you know what I mean. Now, if you want the Contemporary Blossom, which I'm with you, Debbie, I think that's my favourite.
Just beautiful.
You know. But if that's your favourite, just don't worry, those butterflies are coming up. Don't worry, those butterflies are not in this die, but that's why we've put the spotlight deal together for you today. And just to show you, that means you will get those 2 butterflies. Those 2 butterflies there will, oh my goodness me, it's, there's me saying 70, I think they're £1.40 each. I might have worked that out slightly wrong, so yeah, £1.40. But anyway, yeah, it's still a good deal. I'll explain it. I think it's £1.40. I might have had that slightly wrong. But if you want that butterfly, that's coming up, okay? Right then, so you get the Contemporary Blossom. You also get, I'm at it now. I'm at it now.
It's when you work with me.
The English Heritage. Just bear with me, bear with me. The one that's on the floor is swirling about. It's the stylish stylish swirls. My director said it's only 3 hours till a proper presenter Rosie gets. I resemble that remark. So you get all 3 of those, the stylish swirls, the English heritage and the contemporary blossom. And just bear in mind, there are 9 dies there, okay? 9 dies. Yep, 3 in each, $39.99. I'm going to ask a question. Michael, can you go and grab us one? You know, we've got some lovely fans in the office. We could put a lovely fan on Debbie.
I know. I'm really sorry, guys. I am incredibly hot, and I don't know what.
Do you know what? I'm not having you standing there struggling. No, I'm not having it. Would we mind seeing if we could go and find one of those free yeah, because she's struggling.
I think it's because it's a lady of a certain age as well.
Yeah, do you know
it's
what?
Just really warm in here.
Yeah, do you know what? There's a lot of women that deal with that, and I think rather than seeing you standing there struggling, the least we can do is try and find you a fan.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a fan, but I can't really do that.
No, you can't.
At the same time.
You get on with yours. I'll be fine. I'll cool myself down for a second.
Just to try and cool her down, because there's nothing worse. And let's face it, if you're watching and you've had a hot flush, you know how debilitating it is. And I've got to look after this lovely lady of ours, because she's so fab. So we'll sort you out, Debbie. We'll sort you out, my darling. Either that, or I will just come and stand and waft things under your dress while you're demoing. I don't mind standing there like the palm leaf and Carry On films. I don't mind. I know my place. Right then, if you want the Baroque frame, if you would like the Moroccan tile. Now, the Moroccan tile, that one there is the one that made that fabulous box, which I'm just going to grab. You know that one there, look? So if you want to recreate that particular style in the box, you need that one. And then we've also got the garden lattice or lattice. What do you say? Do you say lattice or lattice?
Lattice.
Yeah.
Lattice. It's a lattice.
We like lattice.
I like lattice.
Yeah.
It sounds quite oriental. What, oriental?
Yeah,
it's
what I mean, yeah.
Quite exotic.
Exotic,
yes.
just like you, yes. But that's what we were saying you could do some
Bless
ribbon
you.
shredding with. Now, this again makes them £13.33 only per die. So that's great. So if that £13.30, you divide that by 3, just over £4 a die.
Wow.
It's an amazing deal. And the lovely thing is they're quick cards to make, aren't they? The creator cards.
Yeah.
You run one through and you've done most of it, haven't you? And again, you don't even have to do the inky background. You could just put some coloured card behind. And speaking of coloured card, I'll just mention, if you want a bit of coloured card, if you just want a bit of coloured card, we might just have that big bundle deal coming up for you on the show as well. Okay? Yes. Right then, okay. Now, I apologise if I think I've got the price wrong. I think that butterfly might be £1.40, but even so, it's absolutely pennies. Are you ready for your spotlight deal to go with that brand new launch? Here you go. Okay, so let me just get my little brain in gear on this because I think I got overexcited, but it's so good. Right, so this bundle should be over £20. I'm just going to put that out there. Okay, it should be over £20 if you were to go into a Crafter's Companion store and try and buy all of these, because there are actually 10 dies in this deal. Okay, 10 dies.
Wow.
Now, that would equate to, I apologise, I got the butterfly wrong. The butterfly would be £1.40. Okay, but even so, it's because there were 2, I thought you could halve it, but it's £1.40. So that lovely butterfly that we just had on, have you got that card to hand, lovely girl?
Which was the one that I've just done?
The one with the butterflies.
Yes, what have I done with it? Oh, it's here, look.
Can I borrow it?
Of course you can.
Thank you, sweetheart.
There you go.
Thank you very much, lovely lady. So on that lovely card, and again, any time you've got a card, the amount of times we opt for a butterfly, it's immeasurable, I would say. So there's these 2 different, and there's 2 different sizes, look. You get those 2 different sizes of butterfly from the Country Lane collection, but doesn't it look lovely? And I would imagine most of us have got some kind of floral stamp or stencil or die, if not all 3. And those are £1.40 and £1.40 for each butterfly, okay? Which is outrageous. So you're going to get both butterflies at £1.40 a die each. You're also getting, if you don't have any of these, or you're thinking, well, I don't have any flowers or anything, well, we can rectify that, because in this one, you're going to get these dainty daisies. So again, always usable. And look, again, for paper piecing, you could be in your absolute element, couldn't you? So, and don't worry about the sentiments because we've got you covered on sentiments on the show as well. So you're getting 3 dies there. Again, £1.40, £1.40. You can see where I'm going, can't you? £1.40. And now, and the thing that always makes every foliage, every flower card look amazing, I've given it away, make it look brilliant, is the foliage. And the leaves in here are fabulous. You've got the pretty foliage. Now, there's 5 dies in here, and you can create all of those leaf designs. If I turn that around, and you have a little close-up on that, Callum and Dan, if you wouldn't mind, because that gives you a, yeah, if we can just creep into the foliage. Now you can imagine straight away just how much use you're going to get out of those leaf designs. And again, they're £1.40 each. Now you can see where we're going with this, can't you? Now if it's 10 dies and they're £1.40 each, we're going to sneak in, it's got to be £14, hasn't it? But we're going to sneak in just under £14 on all of that range. And the reason we've done this is, crafters have done this, is to go with that blossom design. And again, even if you don't go for the new deep border creator card collection, this is so handy. If there's ever that time where you've put, let's say you've put and we see this happen all the time, don't we, with demonstrators, where, you know when you put a bit of low-tack tape, and and it goes through the Gemini, and it might just tear a little bit off the card, and you think, oh, damn it, I don't want to waste it. You put a little flower, a little bit of foliage, a little butterfly.
Little bit of an embellishment, Sometimes, my Auntie Jean used to call it like it were, do you know, like instead of throwing everything away, she used to call it a little happy, it's like with anything, an happy mistake. You can have happy mistakes. You just put something over the top there.
Exactly. And nobody but you knows it's there.
No, nobody knows.
And that's just covering up things. You know, you might have done a bit of a wayward ink or you know, if you're doing a blend of your inks and you think, oh, I don't like that little bit, you can cover it up. And it isn't just for covering it up. Flowers are standalone, foliage standalone, butterflies standalone.
Yeah, they are, You can make lovely home decor pieces with those flowers and with those butterflies, especially with these frames. Like you just said, those frames are crying out to be put in little home decor pieces and decorated with those little embellishments. And I love the fact that we've put the flowers, the foliage parts, and the butterflies in there.
It's all in one.
Yeah. Is that the price there then?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's for all of it.
For all of it.
10 dies.
That's really good.
That makes each die £1.40. So that butterfly, sorry, as I said, you can see where I went. I saw the £1.40, the 2 butterflies, and I halved it, but it's actually £1.40 each. Apologies for that. It's my mistake. But, absolutely. Now then, I am just going to mention, though, can I say how many? Right, we only had a 50 opportunity. Okay, now if you all check out, we're on the way to half gone. Yes, and I'm not surprised because that isn't just a deal, it's our steal deal. It is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so well done everybody. Now to basketeers, Janet, Linda, Anne, Christine, Julie, Michelle, Susan. I know Christine, you got it, Julie, Susan, Brenda, well done, congratulations. Okay, we're approaching half the stock gone and we don't blame you. You can multi-buy, and if you've got a friend that has got a die cutting machine and doesn't yet own these, grab them a treat because it's a giveaway. You could even give it to them as Christmas presents, couldn't you? They're never going to know that it's only cost you £1.40 a die. For flowers, foliage and butterflies. You can't go wrong. Good luck, Veronica. Well done, everybody. Well done. I knew you'd love it. Congratulations. Right, so I'll tell you what, the best 2, despite all the colours of card that we bring you here, well done, Anne, you've just got them as well done. Christine as well. Julie, well done. Yeah, what we find here is, and I'm sure you'll find this yourself, are the 2 most, well, I like to ask Debbie, what are the 2 most colour cards you ever go to use in your card making?
What, sorry?
What are the colour cards you go to the most?
Black and gold.
Black and gold?
I go for black and gold. But black and white.
No. No, that's great.
But that's my personal
white's
choice.
a given, isn't it?
But the things that you use, and what I personally use every day in crafting is multi-purpose cardstock, white, and our matte black cardstock.
And gold.
And a bit of gold in there. But honestly, no, it is.
No, that's great.
It's true because it's just one of those, again, later on, I've got a really striking black and white kind of demo.
Yeah.
Because even just having those 2 colourways is a really statement piece.
Yeah.
So I love what you do with this. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you mentioned black because if you'd have said just blue, I'd have been in trouble, wouldn't I? Got to be honest, though. Say again, Laura, sorry. Yeah, right. First of all, you're going to get both. Okay, now, first of all, we've got 60 sheets of your white, absolutely multi-purpose, super strong card at 300 GSM. So if you want to do it as your tags, your bottle bags, you want to do it as your gift bags, you want to do it as your box, lid and base, because it can do it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So when you say about white, you know when we had that lovely, we might just be able to do it again. I don't know. I think so because it's on the table.
What's that?
The Say It With Style deal. When you put the sentiments through, could you use 300 GSM?
Yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
So and to be fair, that's what I tend to do. I know in the Say It With Style, they're already cut down sheets, but they're not going to last you forever.
They're not going to last you 5 minutes.
Cardstock, exactly.
Yeah, when you get using it.
But I promise you, multi-purpose card, it's the cardstock that we all reach out to. It's the one, you've seen me just do it with my card bases and my cutting into.
Yeah.
I didn't take any fancy card, I just cut straight into some white cardstock. And even the background piece I used with our multi-purpose cardstock.
Brilliant.
If you caught Sheena last week, Sheena was using it throughout most of her demonstrations. It's one of those brilliant cardstocks that every crafter should have. It's what we call an essential cardstock.
And if I take that off so you can see it, I mean, it's everyday card. It's phenomenal quality. It's the best GSM. It's 300 GSM. I mean, this is top grade. It's super smooth. It's beautiful to work with. It folds, it creases, it's perfect. Again, if you've got any of the amazing version 1 or 2 of the template library, that would be perfect for that as well.
For all of that, absolutely.
Now, again, what you've just seen, and we'll see in some more of Debbie's amazing Debos. Oh, a Debo?
That was... I'd be surprised how many people say that.
Oh, I thought it was the first one.
When they look at me, or Debbie Fisher, they'll call it a Debo. It's like...
I've never heard that. I just made a mistake. Debo? Debo? Anyway, sorry, I've never... It's great. 300 GSM again, so absolutely phenomenal. But this beautiful, I think the matte black.
Yeah, and it's matte black through the core as well. So just to point out, so if you tear it, it's black inside. It's black all the way through. Again, quality-wise, the GSM, it's a construction GSM, perfect for your card bases, perfect for matting and layering, heat embossing, using your metallics, your metallic inks and your metallic pens.
Those pens are the way.
Yes, it's that essential cardstock that's the go-to card.
Sheena was doing that with the metallic pens. Oh, and it looked amazing. Oh, it did. Now then, we're going to give you, because white tends to be used slightly more than black. You might be different, but there are 60 sheets of the multi-purpose white, 300 GSM. Now then, we were supposed to stop there. Yeah, I mean, if you divide, what's 23 pence a sheet, isn't it? So ZE, you're only, your pennies, aren't you? But ZE2090, but you're going to get 60 of the multi-purpose 300 GSM white and 40, so 40 of the black, totaling 100 sheets of 300 GSM multi-purpose. Now then, I'm not sure where Laura, our producer, is going to go on this.
I'm excited.
I'm excited,
and I'll tell you why I'm excited. It's essential cardstock. It's every single crafter should have essential cardstock in their
And you never want to run out.
And you'll never. Do you know? You took the words right out of my mouth. The other week, I ran out of multi-purpose cardstock.
Did you?
I nearly had a meltdown, Zena.
Did you?
I thought I always make sure I've got one spare.
Yeah.
And when I came to find it, it wasn't there. And I'm thinking, oh no, because
it stops you in your tracks, doesn't it?
It stopped me right in my tracks. It really did. Yeah. So you never want to run out of it. Never. No.
Right, I tell you what Laura's about to do, she says. She's going to give you half of the black, 20 sheets for free with that price. Oh, that's amazing. So you're going to get 20 sheets of matte black. Okay, this is 100 sheets, but you're going to get 20 matte black sheets absolutely free of charge with that deal. Thank you, Laura. Oh, she said, you're very welcome. It was a nice thing to say when you say thank you to somebody. They go, you're welcome. It's a nice thing to do, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me. Now then, grab that deal while you can then, because that's not going to hang around for long, is it? 60 sheets of your multi-purpose white, 40 of your matte black. Now, Debbie?
Yep.
Have you got a nice fan now?
I have, yes.
Is it wafting you?
I feel loads better. Thank you very much.
Good.
Because it was just one of those.
I could see you. Well, what I was worried about, I was going to throw to a demo and she'd melted away. Then you'd have me.
A bit like that Wizard of Oz, you know, the witch at the end where she, I melted. That was me.
And can we have another demo, gorgeous?
You can indeed. I'm going to use the Baroque frame. I adore this one. I love the Art Deco kind of feel to it. But again, depending on the kind of cardstock you're going to cut into, it'll depend on how it looks. So I'm going to use black cardstock because I'm going to use a couple of elements from one of my favourite collections, which is the Roaring Twenties. I've actually cut down and already done this to size, Zena, where I've I've made myself a box lid.
Okay.
And I'm just going to show you how, and again, it's from the multi-purpose cardstock.
Lovely.
The reason I said gold, because obviously I've got gold
I
inside of
spotted
me.
the gold over there, I did.
But yeah, so again, those 3 dies give you those opportunities to create different things. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut directly into this. Rather than the panel, I'm just going to cut directly into that cardstock, and I'm just going to pop down there. And again, this actual box size measures at the full, sorry, I'll do it the right way around, Debbie. 7.5 inches by 9.5 inches with an inch base all the way around. That's what I was going with. Okay. And I'm just going to bring in some low tack tape to cut into this cardstock. So I'm just going to bring in my plates, pop that down onto there.
And what's the plate configuration for these?
So how I do mine is I always face them down into my Gemini.
Yeah.
But if you're following the instructions, you'll have your plastic shim and your magnetic shim with your die facing upwards and your cardstock over the top.
You reverse
but I
it,
like to
don't
see,
you?
I just reverse it because I like to see what I'm cutting in.
And the choice is yours.
It is. The choice is yours. You get to know your machines your own way. Feed the plates through the machine. That's going to now cut into the box lid itself. And then I'm going to use this other 2 pieces to create a frame. Okay. And then add the frame to the cutting piece. So again, options. There's so many things that you're going to be able to do with this, which is what I absolutely love and I've always adored about our creator card dies. If I just take that out now, and I'll be gentle in doing that because I know what I'm like. Let's take that off and take that off. And you can see now this beautiful cutting in design. And again, just flick all those little pieces out. I managed to do that straight away just with, and again, just showing you how it's been able to cut through that GSM with no problem whatsoever, one pass of your machine. Now, so that's that part done. I've actually just fast forwarded that a little bit, Zena, because what I've done is I've just added a few little sequins just into the top and the bottom of this frame. Now, this particular piece is when you're going to run this through your die cutting machine. And you saw me in that previous one, and each one has got a different design. This has got this lovely circular design, but it's got this outside cutting frame, but because it hasn't got the inside raised element, it means it cuts the solid, as you saw with the other one. Every single one of those dies will do the same thing with that big frame.
Okay.
However, when you bring in this part, do you know, you read my mind again. It's like we're on the same wavelength.
I mean, sorry.
No, because, and rather than me run it through again, because that's all I wanted to show you, when you put those 2 together, it creates this beautiful frame piece. So for your scrapbooks or your picture frames at home, you could use that and have your pictures of your loved ones behind the back. So it gives you options yet again.
Because you can buy a relatively cheap frame from a supermarket in one of those bargain stores, can't you?
Absolutely.
You know, and then just stick that in the frame, whichever colour of card to match your decor.
Yeah.
That can go in your photo frame as well.
Exactly. That's exactly it, Zena, and that's what I love. Honestly, I adore these dies. I can see why Craig is saying the same as me because I love something that gives me lots of creativity, lots of versatile ways in which to use them. Yeah. And straight away, that's just elevated that decorative part by adding that frame onto the top. Now, I'm not quite done because what I'm going to do is add now another little piece. Now, I've already pre-done this, but I've used some of our acetate, which we've got on the show. Yep. I've used some foam, but I didn't have my foam on a roll to hand, so I've just used a thick frame foam round there, but sealed all my sequins into the back. And I'm just going to now place that over the top, and before I position it down, and another little top tip, you add a little bit of wet glue onto the top of your red liner tape or your foam, and it gives you a little bit of wiggle movements as well. But I just wanted to add a little bit of a shaker part to the back. And the panel that I used to cover and trap it in was the waste bit from the frame. So do you know the frame?
Great.
I just used it and it fitted absolutely perfectly and gave me that lovely, now, and again, as you can see now, is this lovely shaker just underneath with the black and the gold offsets. It gives it real,
really
honestly,
snazzy, isn't it?
Very, very snazzy. So I'm just going to peel off my red liner tape because I do tend to use red liner tape when I'm doing construction boxes.
Well, you can trust it, can't you?
Oh, you can, absolutely. It's one of those super strong dry adhesives. It's not a wet glue, it's a dry adhesive. So it's a super strong tape. with the red liner backing, hence why we call it red liner. Can be notoriously for sticking in places. However, it's a super strong one and it's perfect for all of your construction needs. So that's my box lid sorted. And then the only thing I've done is I've added just into the background, although I've took my pieces off so it's got stuck, there we go. I've added, do you know that little tag punch?
Oh, yeah.
So tag punches and use one of me verses from my Roaring 20s. So if you've got the Roaring 20s, and then I'm just going to add a little bow just onto the top of it. And I just use one of my bows from my collection. And then my little dancing couple from, you might recognise them from the Roaring 20s, just down into that bottom. And then when you finish that off, all I've done with this one is added a box base to create my lovely little shaker element. Lost one of my little sequins there, but it doesn't matter. You can get away with it. But again, just creating a little bit of drama. Two colours there, just your black and your gold creates a bit of drama. But look at the gorgeous design that you are getting with these. And we've said create a card, but you don't necessarily think cards. You think of your boxes. This one, let me just show you this one.
Gift bag's lovely.
Gift bags, this is stunning. And I want to see Sarah Kay, I'm going to give her a little shout out, design this beautiful bag. Absolutely stunning. Cut through because you've been able to, but then add in the border on there, and the deep border on top of the deep decorative panel creates these multi-layers, which is just absolutely, it's just stunning. Really stunning.
Now, just remember, if you want to get the full bundle, it's $79.99 or $39.99 on split pay. If you want to get it on split pay, interest-free, pay it twice and you're done. Or you can get these three at the top, and the three at the top is the one with the flowers, the contemporary blossom, the English heritage, and the lovely swirls, the stylish swirls for $39.99. And you use the bundle code. If you go back to the website, you'll find the bundle code if you just click on Watch Live. And if you go to the bottom one, you get the Baroque frame, which Debbie was just demonstrating with the box, the Moroccan tile, and the garden lattice as well, or lattice. Now, if you want the acetate, now I only have one pack in here, so for that I apologise, but you get 25 sheets of your heavy-duty acetate. And then you get a pack of 12, I think it is, of the heat-resistant acetate. You should get 37 sheets in total for a brilliant combined bundle deal price of £9.98 if you use that code. TB2060. So I'm sorry I don't have the heat-resistant ones in the studio, but you will get them both.
Well, I'll tell you what the heat-resistant it gives you, because the heavyweight speaks for itself. It's heavyweight, so it's got a higher micron, which is fabulous for construction, so you can make card bases with it. You could use your shaker cards with it. Heat-resistant acetate is thinner, so it's... I say flimsy, but it sounds wrong when I say flimsy, because flimsy
I know what you mean.
Is kind of a negative word, isn't it? But I don't mean it to be a negative word,
supple.
because it's supple, but it also means that you can add heat to it. So in terms of your, do you know when you want to stamp and do some heat embossing? You can be guaranteed it's not going to shrivel. Do you know what I mean? When it shrivels and crinkles up, like a little dried up fruit. Yeah, like that. It's not going to do that whatsoever. It remains flat. It remains in its shape, and it means that you can apply heat to it as well. So I love that you've got the two choices there.
Yeah.
For me, that's an absolute game changer in terms of your acetate having the two different types.
Now then, you know that lovely lady's just used gold. Well, well, this pack is brilliant for choice. Okay, this is 100.
Wow.
And I'm just checking that is not your price. 180 sheets. Now, when I say luxury, you can see you've got the lovely mirror, you've got the gorgeous glitter. You're getting 6 different colourways, and you're getting the matte as well. So if I just show you those 3, look. If I just take that out, see, look there. Right, so there we go. Look, you've got that's your matte mirror, or satin, whichever way you look at it. That's your glitter, and then that's your nice and shiny. And you've got 6 different colourways. Now, that is your wonderful Crafter's Purple. We couldn't not. I mean, Crafters would not put a Crafter's Purple in.
we wouldn't exactly.
No. Now, that is... Say again, sorry. Yeah, you're getting 10 of each style of those 3 different designs with the full shine mirror, the matte and the glitter. So that's in your purple. Then we're going into, yay, the one that Debbie loves.
Oh, my God, I love this stuff.
Yeah, your gold.
Love it.
Then again, if I can just move out the way, your glitter. Then you've got your mirror, And assuming it's all in order, there you go. Look at that. And for matte and layering, you are covered.
And they work complement each other, but work independently on their own as well. But just lovely. And I love that it's encapsulated. I love the high shine mirror, and I love the satin finish that you can see. Look at that gorgeous satin in the blue. Absolutely stunning. And you're getting 10 sheets of each. Is that right?
10 sheets of each, and you're getting the matte, the mirror, the glitter.
Wow.
It's just, and that ice blue is phenomenal. So I'm just trying to get them all in. You're also getting, of course, you're getting the silver, again, in the matte, the full mirror, and your glitter. So you're getting, again, all of that design as well. So we've had ice blue, purple, we've had silver, we've had gold, we've got to get to the green, we've got to get to the red. Now, hang on a second. If I can get to that, and I'm missing the green, but I'll find it in a minute, hopefully. So that is your red. And again, the shine, the matte, and the glitter. If I can get them all across. There you go. Look, just trying to make sure I get... There you go. That's all three. Look, your matte in the middle, your mirror, and your glitter. Now, let me just double-check. Are we supposed to have green as well, aren't we? I'm sure we get green, but I don't think we've got green in this... You do get green. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, this is even better. Because in the photo, it doesn't have the green. In the pack, I don't have the green, and we do get the green.
Oh, yeah, you see?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what. Well, this is great because we probably priced it without the green. You're getting the green. You're getting the green.
You get the green as well?
The green is go.
Wow.
OK, so I'm sorry about the photograph. You get the green. So that means 180 sheets across all three styles of your mirror, your matte and your glitter in all those 6 colourways, your silver, your gold, your red, your green definitely, your blue, your ice blue and your crafter's purple. £39.96. How much a pack? £6.66. Well, we said we'd gone devilish, didn't we? The 666.
Oh, a devil of a deal.
A devil of a deal.
Devil of a deal.
Devil of a deal. Now, speaking of the devil of the deal.
Oh, my goodness. This has been off the charts, crazy, not being able to keep up with the demand. Because, and I think, and you can go back as far as last week, I believe, where we've done demonstrations with it, right up until yesterday with our lovely Jan.
Yep.
I love this binder. This binder is your library of sentiments.
Do you want me to grab it over to you?
Honestly,
there you go,
thank
Flower.
you so much.
You've got one, I've got one.
Oh, thank you.
Can I just mention, yesterday, when we exited the show, we only had 3 left and we had 50 added yesterday. OK, now then, overnight, we had 50 more added. We're down to 44 already.
And I'll tell you what it is. It's the fact that you've got everything you need. So we're covering you today with these gorgeous creator card dies. But you need sentiments. We haven't put any sentiments in those dies. You need some sentiments. Now, these are your sentiments that are, oh, my God, off the chart.
They're brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Because traditionally, you stamped, you die cut, or you got your guillotine out, you cut it, you trimmed it, you matte and layered it, you thought of your different styles of your banners and your things that you... and it just on and on and on. Not with this, because it's all done for you. One stamp, one pass of the machine, hey presto, multiple sentiments in beautiful
39 in one go if you go through the A4 Gemini.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now, it is your library. So this is your Studio One. Mine's back at home now, sat on my library shelf. You've got your 2 clear wallets where you can do and put all your die-cut sentiments ready to use. It isn't something that you're going to just pick one. You're going to put these in here and you're going to come to this every single time.
They're ready to use straight away.
Absolutely. You've got a nice big deeper one there for your papers and other things. Your 2 metal dies with your your banners and your tags. Your tags have got all the areas for cutting out when it comes to your ribbons and your twines and things like that. Come on a magnetic sheet that you absolutely are getting, and then you're getting all of your occasions. You've got birthday wishes, you've got time to celebrate, just to say family ties and 'tis the season. So you've even got a little bit of Christmas in there. It is a 1 stamp system, so you're going to stamp this onto your cardstock, and I'm going to cover that in a second, and then you batch your die over the top. You've got your little crisscrosses that make it really easy to see, and then you run that through. Hey presto, all of your dies cut out. Sentiments cut out. It is effortless. So you've got all of that, Zena. So that's going to be your library that you're going to keep using time and time again.
While you open the box of consumables, can I just mention that Jan did we had a whole hour on this pretty much yesterday at 4 o'clock, if I remember correctly. Was it 4 o'clock? So if you, 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, if you go to our homepage. It was 4 o'clock, thank you. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide, click on 4 o'clock yesterday. You'll see it going through, see it getting stamped, seeing it cut out, and you'll be able to watch it there. But we nearly sold out again of the 50 yesterday. We had 3 left when we went off air. We're nearly in the 30s already. And we make no apology to keep getting, if we get allocated another 50, we take it because it's so popular. We think we've sold nearly 500 of these so far. They are so popular, so we'll get the price down for you. And
even in your bag, do you know, even in your bag, you are getting your box, your keepsake box, you've got,
I've got the sleeve there, look,
oh, thank you.
Honestly, me and the...
Catching, sorry. You've got your sheets that are cut to size, so you stamp straight onto there. Once they've gone, that's fine, you can start stamping onto your own sheets, but you're going to then get all your card blanks and envelopes, all your twine, all your ribbon, everything in there, good to go.
Yeah. And there's 50 sheets of A5 different coloured paper in there. There's twine, there's ribbon that fits perfectly through the banner with the slits there. There's 25 cards and envelopes. I mean, it's everything you need.
Everything you need to get yourself started with.
And we said you're paying a third of what you should. You're saving twice as much than you're paying. It should be £214.80. We said every pass through, if you do the banners, that's 22 sentiments gone through, even if you put it through your junior, or if you put it through your A4 Gemini, you're getting 39 sentiments in one pass. Stamp first, die over, any colour you like. Can you imagine if you got it with that?
Oh, and your eyes.
Get ready for Coronation Bunting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
To say we are excited about this show is an absolute understatement.
You missed seeing her bouncing up and down honestly 10 seconds before we went live
Well,
then.
I love anything to do with the coronation, the royal family, red, white and blue, patriotic. I love it. I love being great British. I love Great
You're British
Britain.
and proud, yeah.
I am, yeah, and you know, and I think a lot of us are, aren't we? And if I just, excuse me,
Shall we step back just
Shall
to
we?
space?
this bunting, it's giving me goosebumps. I think it is so stunning. This red, white and blue. We've got the crown, this gorgeous crown. We've got this incredible pansy or whatever flower you'd like it to be. It could be an English rose with the red, white and blue. You've got the hearts here as well. And then obviously because we love Great Britain, and then we've got the royal family, and then we've got the crown again, all to celebrate the big coronation that's happening, let's face it, 2 weeks on Saturday.
Oh, it's come around quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I would say, I'm just trying to work out age-wise, is this the first time, I don't know if there's anybody old enough in this to remember the king previously. I don't know if we've got anybody old enough in the UK now, but for most of us, it's the first time. I don't know what it was like back then, but I did ask for that. But for a lot of us, this is the first time we've ever seen a king crowned, isn't it?
It's a first.
Yeah, and it's so exciting. Now, bearing in mind, back in March, this didn't exist, did it?
No.
What's the story behind about how this kit came about?
Do you know what, it's funny? We were on air and we talked about coronation bunting.
We
Do you
did.
remember? So
Yeah.
you take part of the credit here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Our conversation inspired me.
We did say do something for the coronation,
Yeah.
red, white and blue, didn't we?
Exactly, because I had the pansies and I've even made a red, white and blue pansy.
They
just
look
for you,
lovely.
just
Ah, so what
Um,
happened then?
So I made some bunting to decorate an exhibition stand.
Oh,
I went
okay.
to the Creative Craft Show and I made some bunting. I did some Easter spring bunting.
Like this?
And yeah, this sort of shape, but more
Okay.
like bunny rabbits, crosses,
Oh, okay.
flowers.
Yeah.
And I had so many questions about a kit that makes bunting, and I'd never thought about having a craft kit that made Irish folding bunting. But I had so many requests, and then
You
with
were
the
like, I'm gonna
coronation
have
coming
to-
up, I thought this is the perfect time to try a bunting kit, isn't it? Something
Yeah.
to celebrate. Everybody's going to want to have
Look
decorate their
at
houses and their gardens. So
Do you know what as well? It's even got pegs in it to peg it up. Honestly, I'm so excited for you. Now, I'm just going to... Honestly, I can't...
word peg there.
Honestly. Well, I said to my MD before we came on, I said, have we got any little pegs? She went, there's pegs in it. I went, is there? I was like, so excited. Honestly, I can't wait to get this today. I'm going to put it out there, though. We've got 50. I'm just going to warn you now. So if you want to grab it quick. I think this is going to be a super quick seller.
Yeah,
I really do.
It's flying out already.
And if you might be having drinks on the lawn, you might be having a street party, you might be having, we've got a little cul-de-sac, you might be having G&Ts, you might be having fairy cakes, or, you know, you might be going to an event in a pub garden, or you might be sitting watching it on the telly and you want to bring it, you know, do yourself some. Now, this makes 2 metres,
Yes,
doesn't it?
2 metres of bunting, 6 flags.
Fabulous.
3 different designs. So if you've got a craft group and maybe you're getting together, there are 6 different flags that make one each.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what then, you could do it all with your neighbours if you're doing this street party, couldn't you? Do you want to do the big unboxing, please? Is that all it is? Is that what? Is that all it is? $26.99. Gosh, that's wow.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Come
to do this.
on.
I've got to get my nails and do it there. Look, we're ready now.
Too excited. I do apologise for my excitement, but honestly, I just think it's the.
I love the bouncing.
I was
bouncing.
like, just think it's great.
Okay, let's have a look inside. So, open up your box. We've got a sticker on the front there. Let's see what's inside.
I love your
So,
packaging as well.
And I just
Look
think
at
when you
that.
open up a box, it's got to feel nice experience. Your crafting starts from the point you open the box.
Just quickly, 10% of the stock's already gone.
Oh, okay. We've not even been going 10 minutes yet. So, at the top here, you've got a contents list here. So that tells you what's inside and a little message from me.
And your little photograph.
Yes, of course. Let's
I
open
love that with your sticker, and it's beautiful.
No, but I feel so bad tearing tissue paper. I don't want to ruin
No, I
the
know,
pictures of
yeah.
it. So let's open it up. Inside here, you've got everything you need to make these, other than scissors, sellotape, and a little bit of blue tack.
Okay.
Everything else is in the box.
Okay, brilliant.
So your pegs, like you said, you've got 14 pegs there. So you only actually need 12, but you've got a couple of spares just in case you drop
It's
one
all
on.
white pegs.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Do you know what?
Should we get them
Joking
out?
aside, though, you know, like when Debbie's just made that box, and you put the, sometimes people like to use the construction glue instead of the red liner tape. Everybody says you need a little for
peg.
each corner.
Yeah, yeah.
So if have you got 4 spare after you've done the bunting?
You've got a couple of spare.
Yeah, so you could buy, and then you've got your pegs spare to do your.
Let me get
You
one
know.
out. Do you want? There you go. You can keep that one if you want to. I'll give you 4 and then you've got your corners.
Honestly, I would literally take 4 as well. Look.
They're so cute.
Look at that. Look at the little piggy.
Yeah, they're 2.5 centimetres. They're so adorable, aren't they?
20% of the stock gone.
Oh, I love the little pegs.
You're so lovely.
Sorry.
I'm not stealing a peg.
We're
I'm
getting
going to buy
by
a
the
set.
pegs
I'm going to
here.
buy a set.
The pegs themselves are cute. Let's keep going.
Even your
So,
cord's got
yes.
silver on it.
So the twine is white and silver twine. So you've got 2
lovely.
metres there.
Great.
Wrapped around, so you just unwrap that when you're ready to
All
use
matches, beautiful.
it. Yeah. Obviously, colour coordination is everything I'm here for. Has to match. Then we've got your apertures all pre-cut. So you've got 2 of each shape. You've got 2 hearts.
Lovely.
You've got 2 crowns.
Okay.
There you go. And you've got 2 pansies.
Beautiful.
And you can do them in whatever colour combinations you want. So
Uh-huh.
in here, you've also got your bunting flags with the scalloped edging.
Lovely.
And obviously a couple of glitter shiny ones. So the blue is actually pearlised. You can kind of see the shine on it there. You've got the matte red and then the sparkly glitter silver. And I think it just complements each other, having those different textures.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you could always cut yourself out an extra white piece if you wanted to and put
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
name of your street or
Exactly.
if you're doing something like that, couldn't you?
You can use them as
know.
templates.
Yeah.
So you've got your foam sticky pads. So that's what you'll use to mount that white aperture to the front of your flag.
Okay.
You've got some little gems.
Big
at the top
gems.
Of the crown.
Gosh,
yeah,
they're
they are quite big,
gorgeous.
aren't
Yeah.
they? But for a crown, special occasion, they've got to be big.
Gotta be the
haven't
crown
they?
jewels, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, got plenty of gems there. You've got your how to iris folding guide. So this teaches you how to iris fold from start to finish with pictures. And then you've also got a QR code in here. You can scan for video tutorials if you need any extra help.
Oh, great.
You've got a little bit of extra glitter card. And that's what you'll use to go in the centre of your crown and your pads in your heart. With iris folding, we put glitter card in the centre just for a bit of extra
show that
sparkle.
there, can't you?
Yeah.
Right in the centre
So,
there.
like when we've got the centre of this one, you've got a little bit of glitter card for that. Then you've also got your pattern guide and your patterns.
Brilliant.
So I'll talk you through how we use these a bit later on. But here you go, you've got your heart, your pansy, your crown, all numbered, ready to go, and your guide. So you can use the colours I've suggested here, or you can use any from the box.
Okay.
This is just a rough, kind of gives you something to start with if you're new to it.
What happens if somebody's never iris folded before? Can they open this box and go with your instructions and know what they're doing?
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you've ever done iris folding before. This is suitable for beginners. I would say maybe from about 7 years and up could have a go too. It's quite simple,
great.
so you could do it with your kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews, a good activity to do kind of in the run up to the coronation.
Or your mum or your auntie or your nan.
Exactly.
Any age.
In fact, it was Mum and I that crafted this one together.
Oh,
we
was
made
it?
this one together, yes.
Do you know, I feel awful. Might be that you want to do it with your dad or your granddad or your brother. You just go, girls, that was really sexist
Yeah,
and
it
I'm
was,
so
it really
sorry.
was.
Could
Callum
be
will be
anybody.
sat at home feeling left
He
out.
will,
Like,
sorry,
come
Callum.
on. Do you know what? I did invite him today and he didn't come.
He's not.
We'll get him here one
Determined
day.
to get him on
we'll
here.
get him here. Okay, so papers, this is the best bit. Now, inside here, you have got 10 different colours. So you've got 3 different shades of red there to choose from. You've got a lovely pearl blue. I love this kind of deep pearlised blue.
Yeah.
You've got some bright blue, you've got the royal blue, you've got some greys, silvers and
beautiful.
sparkle papers there. So you can use as many as you want here. I've used most of these in my bunting
Yeah.
here, but kind of mixed it and matched. So behind me, I've got like the crown that's got the traditional blue, red and white in it.
Yeah.
But I've also kind of made the one over there just done red, white and silver, which also looks quite nice. So you
Yeah.
can kind of play around as much as
Yeah.
you want with the red, white and blue theme.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at that.
And that's it. So like I said, everything's in the box other than scissors, blue tack and sticky tape.
Okay, brilliant. Now, hopefully most of us have got scissors, but if you don't, oh my goodness me, oh my, do you know what's lovely? I don't even ask you to have to check out, do I? You're in, you're checked out, you're in, you're checked out. This is great. So most of us have got a pair of scissors, and if you don't have a pair of scissors, you can just go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on, just search for scissors, and most of our brands do scissors. Hopefully you've got some of the sticky tack, and then hopefully you've got some sellotape as well, or other forms of stickiness. $26.99. And thank you, Laura. And there is your create your own mindful. And now this is the thing. Paper iris folding is very mindful, isn't it?
Exactly.
And it's Stress Awareness Month, and people are looking
Yeah.
for different things and hobbies to find. And colourful is one of them. But I think we omit to comment about iris folding sometimes and it's a very safe and comfortable medium to do, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, you don't need too many tools. There's no mess. And you can just sit down in a small space in front of the TV or in your craft room and fold the papers. And I think for me, it's that escapism. It's that thing to switch off at the end of a really stressful day or do something on an afternoon and a weekend. It's just for you.
How long did it take you to do all 6? Roughly. I know it's not a race, and you want to relax.
I was going to say, I was fold all day, every day, so I probably do it a little bit quicker.
You're super quick.
Yeah. I would say each flag probably took me about 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, so even if you doubled that, that would be 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I would say it's quite a quick craft activity to do. You don't need too much time.
Okay, brilliant.
It's nice to do it together.
Are we going to get a demonstration as well?
Yes, shall we do one? But now, which design are we going to do?
Can I ask a favour? Can we do the crown as well on its own, the mini crown kit, and then we do a demo?
Okay, yes,
Should we do
let's do that.
Yeah. So, if you want the all singing, all dancing, all of that, gorgeous. Now, again, obviously, what Bethan's done is obviously it does make 2 metres, but you put them very tight for the camera shot, whereas you'd space them out.
You could space them
so
out
that they went across 2 metres.
Exactly.
So you get the crown, you get the pansy, and you get the heart. Now, if you'd like the crown on its own, and you're thinking, oh, I actually rather fancy the mini kits. Are great for starters. If you've never tried iris folding before, the mini kits are fantastic. The price point is good, and giftability, because also they go through letterbox, don't they?
Perfect for letterboxes, yeah.
Yeah. So can we have a look at this?
Of course.
Thank you.
This one makes 2 little crown cards.
Okay.
You've got the one in the red, white and blue, and you've got a gold one.
Lovely.
So let's open it up. And again, you've got everything you need in here other than scissors, sellotape and blue tack.
Okay.
So let's have a look inside this one. And again, both of these are limited edition. So when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. Okay. And we've only got 40 of this one, so please be quick. Are we still got availability on the first bunting one? Okay, 30% is physically gone and checked out.
Okay.
Up to another 20% is in baskets. So if you all check out, half the stock has gone.
Already?
Yeah. Okay, so good luck on these.
So excited to see everyone's decorated homes with this bunting.
I would say, if you don't currently, please send what you've made, a photograph of what you've made, either the card or the bunting, and send it in. All you need to do is take a photograph, email your photograph of what you made across any of our brands, not just the iris folding, but we'd love you to, and email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then at the end of the month, which is Saturday the 29th, so in a week on Saturday, a week on Saturday. Yeah, the 29th, at 7 p.m, we announce somebody who's won £100 credit to their Hobbymaker account.
I mean, who's going to say no to
100 quid
worth of craft
Absolutely.
stuff?
So
I
send them
definitely
in.
wouldn't.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, so to have a look inside. So you've got 2 different bits of glitter card in here. You've got your silver and your gold. So again, that's to go in the middle of your designs.
Lovely quality card you've put in as well, don't you?
Love anything with a bit of sparkle. So for me, there's always sparkles in everything I do.
Like your nails, by the way. Beauty. Have you seen her spring flower nails? Aren't they gorgeous?
We've got to get ready for
daisies?
spring now. The sun's coming out. It's now time to embrace this. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, so You've got your iris folding guide to make your mini crown. So in here, you've got a little bit of mindful crafting. So that'll teach you how you can use iris folding as a calming process.
Oh, lovely.
Then you've got your iris folding pattern, your pattern guide. So this tells you what colour goes where and some instructions.
And again, if you're looking at that at the moment thinking, oh, I'm lost, I don't know, I've gone into shutdown mode. When you see Bethan actually demonstrate in a moment, you'll see how easy this is. So don't worry, don't panic.
I know, people look at the numbers and
go,
they think
"Ooh."
numbers, lines, no,
But
too much.
it's not.
No, it's as long as you can count, you can iris fold, so don't panic.
Good.
Let's keep going. So you've got a couple of envelopes ready to send your cards if you want to give them to anyone.
Lovely.
And you've got your papers. So we've got, again, more sparkle and shine, of course.
So you'll have some left over once you've made the cards?
Definitely.
Okay.
I'd say you probably use maybe half of the paper
Oh, great,
in here.
okay.
And you've got
Lovely.
half left over.
Lovely.
So you could always reuse, and you can, with that iris folding pattern,
got the
you can use it
pattern
over
forever.
and in. Yeah, so
Brilliant.
you've got plenty of paper
Brilliant.
in here. You can mix and match your colours. You could do red and gold in the same crown if you want. You don't have to split them how I have. But you've got different options. Again,
Lovely.
just got this shine.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay, you've got a couple of bits of paper here for your inserts. So
Oh,
you
lovely.
use this to cover the back of your iris folding.
Okay.
And then you've got your crown apertures, pre-cut and ready.
Gorgeous.
And then on the samples out the front,
Yeah.
you can see I've put some little dots on top of my crown. So if we zoom in on the crowns, I actually made those glitter dots with a hole punch. So all I did
you?
was hole punched the little circles and put them on top of the crown as gems.
Ah.
Most
So
people
can
have
you
a
see
hole
that?
punch
Can we
kinda
zoom in
like-
on the crowns, Callum? Do you mind? Just the two crowns, just so we can see what Bethan's talking about there. Oh, so that's how
exactly.
you've done it. You've just
Yeah, it's just a hole punch.
Ah, great
Most
idea.
people have got one of those sitting around in an office, haven't they? somewhere?
Absolutely. And again, we
work
sell those
really
online.
well.
So if you want to go and have a little search for hole punch, again, on our website, you'll, lots of different brands will come up with their hole punch. So help yourselves. Can I just say well done to Angela, Lisa, Marge, Rachel, Pack, Sarah. They've just grabbed them. Now, do you want to demo the bunting?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm glad she
But
said
which
that.
design are we going to do? So we've got the pansy, the heart, or the crown. What are you
Gotta be
feeling?
the crown, hasn't
The
it?
crown,
Ahead of
okay.
we're
Yes.
2 weeks ahead of the king
Good
being
try.
crowned. Is that a fair request?
We definitely
Yeah. I think, yeah.
Good excuse to get the gems out. too.
Exactly.
Exactly. So let's find our crown aperture. So we'll need a crown aperture.
Yep.
Let's get some bits out. We'll need a bunting. What bunting flag colour should we go with? What are you feeling?
Red, please.
The
no,
red.
Should we go glitter?
Glitter, of course. Who can ever say no to
Well,
glitter?
and I know you like glitter, so I want to keep you.
I love anything. I've said that about 10 times today, haven't I? I love anything that's sparkly. Just in case you didn't hear me the first 10 times.
Well, that's what I thought. The least I can do is do what Bethan would like, because she
Yeah.
created this brilliant kit.
So, we'll get our pattern and pattern guide out, some foam pads,
Yeah.
bits of glitter card. And now are we doing a red, white and
Yes,
blue?
please.
A red, white and blue.
I'm
Okay.
definite on that, please.
So, let's go with the pearl.
Excuse me.
We'll I love that. See, I love the pearl. Let's
Yeah.
go with the pearl. I think the white with the sparkle.
Lovely.
And which shade of red? What are you feeling? We've got kind of an orangey tone,
Yeah.
a bright and a deeper tone. What do
I
you
think that one.
You want the deep
Yeah.
one? I think it goes with the deep blue
I
quite
think,
nicely,
yeah.
doesn't it? Okay, so perfect. Right, we've got out everything
lovely.
we need.
So excited. I love your cute mat, by the way. It is the cutest mat ever.
I love little pink craft
it's
mats.
lovely.
Yeah, this mat comes everywhere with me. So, we've got our iris folding pattern here. So all I'm going to do is grab my little bit of blue tack and I'm going to stick it to the mat.
Oh, that's what that's for?
Yes.
Right.
You'll need the smallest amount and you can stick it to the table. It doesn't have to be to a mat.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is put it down so it doesn't move. It's
Lovely.
one of those things that if it does move throughout the process, it's a bit annoying.
Okay.
So make sure it's nice and secure to your mat or your table. And then with the aperture, we're going to do the same thing. Put a couple of little bits of blue tack on the front, because we work from the back. So on the front of the aperture, like that. Place it over the top so you can see all those numbers and lines through the middle.
And is there a front and the back to the bunting?
No, it
Not-
doesn't really
no?
matter too much, but
Okay.
I think it helps, when people have never done this before, it helps to visualise it. If you know you're working from the back,
Right.
then you kind of follow the process a little bit more. But for this, there's no right side to
Okay.
the card. You
Okay.
can put it whichever way around you
Okay,
want to.
thank you.
And then you've got the pattern guide here. So this tells you what colour goes where. With iris folding, we always go in number order. And then this guide will tell you what colour is what number.
Okay.
So here we've got red, white and blue.
Oh.
So we've got them out of the kit ready. So now we've got our papers, we know what colours we need. All I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a couple of strips, maybe 2 or 3 of each colour, about 2 centimetres wide. Doesn't have to be straight, that's why I'm cutting them all at once, because you don't see the cut side. So
Okay.
you really don't need to worry about perfect strips. You can see that's not even a closely straight line, Bethan. I don't know what I was doing there.
But again, this is just really wide
that's the
enough.
point.
It's wide enough for you to fold over. isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I feel like straight lines in crafting are one of those things that no matter how hard you try, it's just never straight, is it? I'm so glad you don't need straight lines now. I can tell you that.
Don't need a ruler. You don't have to
I don't
be too
think I'd
precise.
have my job if I could
And you could
straight
put through
line.
that if you've got a trimmer. Put it through your trimmer.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want
Like
to.
mini guillotine, anything like that. Just prepare your strips. So now we've got our strips cut. All I'm going to do is I'm going to fold them lengthways. So I'm creating a fold in the paper. Again, doesn't need to be straight. You just create a bit of a fold. Doesn't need to be completely in half.
Okay.
Just create a bit of a fold in the paper, and it has to be lengthways. And for papers like that sparkle white, I kept the sparkle on the outside of the fold. So I'll just fold one of each to begin with, and then we can get started. So what I like to do is, you see on this pattern guide, I've got paper A, paper B, and paper C. The red's A, white B, blue C.
Okay, yep.
And what I like to do is I put my strips out to the side like this, in that order, so it helps me remember
Got you.
what order I'm going in.
Okay. Do you keep them in the full length, or do you cut them in shorter?
I'm going to cut them down.
Ah,
so,
right.
Start with number 1. You check your pattern guide. So number 1 is the red. So we grab a strip of red paper. Then all you're going to do is you're going to cut a section big enough to cover the number 1 on the template. So cut a section like that. You want the flap on the paper facing upwards,
Okay.
because this is the back. And you want that folded edge along the line on the template, covering up that number 1, like that.
Okay.
Then a little bit of sticky tape at each end to make sure it doesn't move, just like that. And that's it.
Okay.
That's all
I'm
there
with
is
you
to it.
so far.
So,
Okay.
number 2.
Is the white.
Exactly, number 2 is in the white box. So, grab a strip of white paper, do the same thing. So cut a section big enough to cover number 2, folded edge along the line, like that, and then a little bit of sticky tape at each end.
Right.
And that's all there is to it.
Okay.
So we're just going to keep going around, putting one strip at a time around this
Now
crown.
we want blue because it says
Exactly.
Three
so
is
number
blue.
3 is blue. Grab a strip of number 3. And this is all there is to it.
oh gosh, I love it.
It looks way more complicated than it actually is.
It
doesn't
actually does, yeah. And then this is the lovely thing when I watch Bethan, because I saw that first time and I saw the instructions and I saw all that and I thought, oh my, this looks so complex. And then she literally put 3 pieces of paper down. I went, really? She went, yeah. I mean, obviously the complexity is coming up with the design
The
of
templates,
I mean, you're doing the
exactly.
hard bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
We get to do
But I
the...
love that bit.
Do
That's where I
you?
get to be creative, is in my office, in my craft room, playing around with
Do you
different
design that
lines.
by hand and by eye and by...
So
I don't need to give too many secrets
No,
away.
it's fine. I now can visualise a template before I've made it, because I've done it so often. I don't
Right.
really need to play when I know I want, say, a template for a crown. I can kind of visualise where I want the folds before
Right. Oh,
I
can
make
you?
it.
Oh,
So,
wow.
and then I draw them digitally on the computer, print them off, and
Okay.
use them
Here's
like
a
this.
question. Is there an
Go on.
order that you're, like at the moment, you've gone from sort of one, two, three, and then you've jumped over to the right. Is there a specific order you should do them in, or?
So you always go in number order. So I'm up to number 6 now. So
Oh,
all I'm
okay.
doing is following the numbers in numerical order. Starting at 1, and I will work all the way up to 32 on this one. This is 32.
You do go up in sequential number order.
Yes, and it always works that you kind of start from the outside of whatever shape you're making and work inwards. So you'll notice at the minute I'm kind of on the outside of the crown, and as we get closer to the middle, we'll be
Yeah.
finishing. So
It's like paint by numbers, but without the paint and the brush.
exactly, all you need is paper and sellotape. So we'll keep going round. So this probably only take me another 5 minutes or so, just to put these last few strips down. Well, it's as simple as that.
And, oh my goodness me. It's,
So 8, 8's blue.
yeah.
We just keep going. Now, one of the most common mistakes I see people
Oh, yeah,
make
right,
with iris
right,
mould.
let's
Should we
have
ta-
this,
Should we,
yeah.
should we tackle
Yes,
that one?
please.
Is with the sellotape.
Okay.
So I'm being really careful where I put my sellotape and making sure that it's not coming into this crown window at all. Because if the tape overlaps into this window, you'll see it on the front of the button.
and then
it's really annoying when you turn it over and you think, I've just spent half an hour doing that and now I can see my sellotape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just think of your sellotape placement.
Exactly. Keep it over your paper and your card. It can go over the previous strips, fine, but just make sure it doesn't come into that window at all.
What about how much of the paper at the back you cover with a sellotape? Is it just a piece at each end? Does it matter if you cover the whole of the paper or...?
I think it's personal preference. I do a little bit at each end. Some people like to do a full bit of sellotape over the whole strip.
Then you're wasting too much sellotape, aren't you?
Exactly. So I stick to a bit of tape at each end.
Okay.
People do sometimes ask me if you can use glue. I don't recommend it because it takes a bit of time to dry and your papers would slide and kind of move between drying.
Yeah.
So it's not my
Sellotape's preferable.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
Okay. Anything else you can think of where we could go wrong?
So, funny enough, say that. Just got to number 11. There is a number 11 here. There's also a little number 11 at the top here.
Ooh.
So when you see the same number twice, you want a strip long enough to cover both numbers.
Ah, oh, and I wouldn't have worked that out myself.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for that.
So
I don't think I'd have spotted that other 11 had you not said.
One of those things, again, an easy thing that people can just, when you get in the zone, sometimes it's easy to miss little things like that, but yeah, so number 11 is quite an important one here there.
And the thing is, I don't know about you, well, you're probably so used to and experienced at doing this now, but when I look at this now, I would possibly start to think I was going wrong because it can look a little bit...
It looks messy.
A bit messy, can't it? And you're thinking... But it isn't until you get the wonderful reveal as you turn it over where you realise it does look fabulous.
Exactly.
But you do, I don't know, if I was looking at that doing it myself at home now, I'd be thinking, I've got to have gone wrong somewhere here. But you haven't, and it looks amazing.
It does.
Yeah.
So we're nearly halfway through.
Right, can I have a little look at the names while we're just, but only because I want to give a little urge. Well, there you go. Do you know what? I don't have to really urge too many of you to actually check out because what you're doing is you're coming into your baskets, it's in your baskets and you've moved across and paid for it. And can I ask a question for all of you that have been in and bought it? In the last few minutes, we've had Muriel, Deborah, Teresa, Jacqueline, Mandy, Hazel, Shirley, Marge, 2 brand new crafters. Thank you for treating yourselves and joining us here at Hobbymaker. Just bear in mind, you only pay once a day with your post and packaging. Well done to Virginia and Avril and Barbara. And I think there's some names gone off the screen as well. If you are new to us, it's 1 post and packaging, which for most of us is £3.95. And you only pay that once a day. Every single person pays the lowest price that we go to on those graphics. Doesn't matter at what point you check out, doesn't matter if your basket hasn't amended, when all the order cuts off at 12 o'clock midnight tonight, every single order gets charged at the lowest price that you see go on screen. So don't ever worry about that. You don't get paid more. Don't get charged more than anybody else. And regardless of how many items you buy, how bulky they are, how light or heavy they are, or cumbersome they are, whether they'll go through your letterbox or not, we will deliver that with 1 post and packaging across every brand that you buy from. It doesn't have to be just one brand. Well done, everybody. But as I said, we are actually approaching 3/4 of the bunting crafting kit nearly gone. And just bearing in mind, you've got just over 2 weeks if you're doing it. Now, if you have just bought it, will you message us in and tell us what you're going to make it for? Are you doing a craft fair? Are you doing a street party? Are you having a garden party? Are you having a house party?
Or is it just a craft group afternoon
Yeah.
activity? Are you doing it with people?
Yeah.
Like
Is
with
it
friends,
just
family?
for your kitchen? I don't know. Where is it for your headboard? I don't know. Let us know. We'd love to know what you're thinking of and where you're thinking of making it for.
We put this one in our living room.
Have you? Whereabouts? Like over the sofa?
Over the dining table.
Over the dining?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then we're going to get some red, white and blue plates as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
Can you get, I suppose, do you know I haven't seen anything like that, Wick?
Just paper ones.
Oh, yeah,
Red,
yeah.
white and blue paper plates.
Oh, lovely.
Can't remember where I spotted them.
Oh.
Yeah,
I suppose if you go online as well, it'll all be
sure
there,
you can
won't
find
it?
some. So I told you, colour coordination is my thing. It's got to match.
Well done, Deborah. I think, Deborah, you just grabbed it. Jacqueline, Jackie's trying to get it as well. Crafters, congratulations, everyone. Brilliant. Bearing in mind as well, we have got more newness. We've got a lovely pack of limited edition coronation paper. We've also got some limited edition platinum papers as well. We've also got some beautiful pearlized blue. We've also got some gorgeous scarlet red, and we've also got some beautiful sparkle as well. And we've got some of the diamond, the mini rose, the heart, and the pansy aperture cards, because you might want to make cards as opposed to bunting. So the choice is yours. We've really, Bethan's really looked after us today. We're so excited. So thank you. And when you see this turned over, and again, you might have all sorts of different gems from previously from, let's say, Hunkydory or whomever in your stash. You might have different colours of glitter card, but I definitely get, because that's one thing to mention. If you do start sort of using different papers and things, it needs to be a certain GSM, doesn't it, for iris folding?
So I recommend maximum 120 GSM. So all the papers in the kits, the paper packs, are between 80 and 120.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's just because it would get a bit too bulky. Can you see how all my layers are building up here and it's starting to look a little bit thick? Well, it would get too thick if you use any thicker paper. And
that
then
makes
it just
sense.
doesn't sit nicely on the card at the end.
Okay.
So yeah, max 120 GSM.
Okay, so anything between 80 and 120 GSM, which is exactly what you'll get in these beautiful paper packs that Bethan's got coming up.
Yes.
And what's lovely, you've either got sparkle and plain or pearlised sparkle and
three
plain.
different types of paper. So we'll get them out and have a flick through
Yes,
shortly.
please. Yes,
But
please.
We're
nearly there.
Nearly at the big
nearly
reveal.
there.
So now I've put all my strips down, I'm going to grab
your glitter.
some of that sparkle, yes. And you just need a tiny little square to cover that hole in the
Do
middle.
you need to fold the glitter?
No, not at all. You're just going to go face down over the hole.
Okay.
Like that. Bit of tape. And now we can turn it over.
Oh, this is the best bit. This is where you make a G&T, isn't it?
Yes, this is.
Or
you
Pimm's and
drink
lemonade.
ready. So, are you ready? Let's have a look at.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, so pretty, isn't it?
We're going to put some gems on as well.
Yes. So, but before
I
we
don't
do
want
that,
much, do I?
hey, if you're on board with gems, so am I. Anything that shines, like I said. So, before we do that, we're going to mount it to the card base. So we're going to hide all the folds on the back.
Hide your gubbins.
So let me grab the flag. So we need this bit and your foam pads. So all you do is you peel your pads off one at a time and you're going to stick them around the edge of your flag. Now, I like to put, let's say 2 or 3 down each side. It doesn't make too much of a difference, but I will show you what I do for the corners. So let's do a few more over here.
Okay.
And then for the corners, if you put a little cut from across the diagonal of these squares, you end up with a little triangle foam pad, and that fits nicely in the corners. And it just means you get your foam pads all the way around the edge of the design. So, and I'll do another little cut for the bottom of the flag. There we go. Okay. I might just put another one. Again, it doesn't really matter how many. Put another one there. So, peel the backs off of these. So they're sticky on the other side now. And then we're just going to stick it to the silver flag. And that's it. That's one of your 6 flags done.
Done. See, they don't take long, do they? Oh, Karen, you've just come in from Denbighshire. Good. They're lovely, aren't they, Karen? They're really lovely.
So, peel the rest of these off.
They look so expensive as well, don't they?
They do.
And what I love about these, nothing's dated, so you could use this year in, year out, couldn't you?
Exactly.
You know.
So we line that up at the top. Point in the middle.
That's the thing, once you've made it, you've got it forever, haven't you? Look at that. Doesn't that
And
look
then you do your favourite part. You can add some gems.
Yes.
So I just stick these on the tops of the points like that.
Oh, yeah.
Feel.
Oh, Karen, well done. She's just grabbed it. Congratulations. I know Jackie's just coming to try and get them. She's got them in her basket. Another crafter's just coming to try and get them in their basket. Have we got enough left to go around at the moment, Laura? Yeah, over half the stock's gone. OK, fair enough.
There we go.
Look at that.
And there's the crown.
Oh, my goodness. I love the way the glitter ties in with the glitter in the centre.
It works really well together, doesn't it?
I love the way you got it,
You
the
just
red,
peg
white
it
and blue.
Up on your twine with your pegs.
Oh, is that all? You've literally just put the twine there and just...
Yeah.
Oh, so there's
Peg them
no...
on. So you can take it down, reuse your pegs, reuse your twine afterwards.
Brilliant.
Different bunting.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, everybody. OK, while you carry on checking out the bunting, shall we give you some more of the paper packs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a flick through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
start with-
we're going to start with the platinum, if you want to show the platinum, my lovely.
this is the big bumper pack of papers. There are 60 sheets in here.
Okay.
You've got 10 different colours.
Oh, because that's like double the normal amount, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a big bumper pack. And it's all silvers, golds, whites, you kind of special occasion papers. That's what this is
Oh, it's
full
all
of.
sparkly.
Yes, all. So this pack is all either pearlised or sparkle papers. So
lovely.
let's have, I'll fan this out, and you've got
Gosh, they're
4 different shades of silver here. You see 2 of them are pearl, and 2 of them are sparkle. You've got a lighter and a darker one of each.
Yeah.
And then we get to the gold. Again, you've got a couple of sparkle golds. See the shine
Yeah.
there's there. You've got this kind of lovely pearl amber.
Gorgeous.
There you go. You've got, now I love this paper. I'm going to take it out because this is one of my favourites because it looks different in different light. So this is actually called sunlight gold. So it looks white. Go for it. It looks white, but then it catches the light really
unusual,
nicely.
isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful colour.
Wow.
And then we've got some white.
How long does it take you to
The bottom.
source all of these?
Well, I've got a big stock of paper. I'm a big paper person.
Are
so
you?
Yeah, I've got hundreds of colours at home.
Oh,
So when we want
beautiful.
new packs, what we like to do is kind of mix and match different colours. And
Right.
we've gone with we thought the coronation's a great excuse for some platinum themed papers.
Those are gorgeous. What a gorgeous. Yeah, the different
Such
shades of
beautiful
the silvers
selection,
and the
isn't it?
golds and the...
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, mate, they're
Coronation's the
lovely.
perfect time to make some celebratory cards, isn't it?
Celebratory. That's the thing. Celebrate.
Yeah.
We really do need to celebrate. We really, really do. I'll tell you what. I watched that Deborah James documentary last night. Heartbreaking, and it doesn't half make you want to wake up the next day and be grateful for the chance to get up and wake up the next day and do lovely things like this. We need to be really just grateful. And £13.79. We need to be grateful to you. 60 sheets.
I know, look at the big wad. It's a big, thick
The
wad
big
of
wad.
paper. Big wad of paper.
Now then,
keep you going a long time.
these are limited edition, though, aren't they?
So the coronation one is,
Yeah.
yes. Shall we have a look at that one? So even if you're not Iris Folding, do any other thought of crafting, you've got some coronation coloured papers here. So let's have a flick through. So in here, we've got 30 sheets.
30, did you say?
30.
Yeah,
We've got
30.
5 different colours, 6 of each. So we've got that lovely, deep kind of royal blue.
Wow.
We've got a nice bright blue, which I think just sometimes lightens up any sort of coronation designs. We've got the bright red, the sparkle silver, and the sparkle white.
I like that pack.
So pretty.
Love that pack. So if you are doing anything patriotic ahead of the coronation, whether you choose to Iris fold or not, and what GSMs are we on that one?
So this one's 80 to 115 GSM.
Oh, okay, lovely.
This deep royal blue is 115. It's kind of like quite a nice quality paper, this blue one.
Yeah.
These sparkle ones are 100 GSM and 80 these 2 bright colours in the middle. So you've got a
Gorgeous.
nice variety of thicknesses, but they're all suitable for iris folding and other crafting.
But I love the fact that the whites and the silvers have got the sparkle.
Yeah,
It's just gorgeous.
makes a project feel a little bit more special if it shines.
Doesn't it just? So you've got £6.99. Now, the only thing I would mention on that one is a very, very, very limited availability. Not just a limited edition, but limited availability as well. Now, would you like the brand new aperture cards as well?
Shall we have a look?
Well, what's one of the things that's in the crown jewels? Diamonds. Diamonds.
Yes.
So should we start with the diamond aperture?
So the diamonds. So in an aperture pack, you get 6 of your aperture cards, you get
Yep.
6 envelopes, and you get your iris folding pattern. So with this one, you can mix and match it with the paper packs to make some different diamonds. So we've got a blue one up there,
down.
which is, I think, it's quite a nice sapphire. So I've used the Ocean Waves paper pack to make this one.
Yes, got that one coming up as well.
I always think this is quite a nice card as well. If you've got any kind of big anniversaries coming up and you want some invitations or wedding invitations.
What about if you've got a September birthday and you're a sapphire type? That might... I know it's a diamond shape.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
still
no,
a
it's
gem
a nice
shape,
idea.
isn't it?
Yeah, you can do different birthstones.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Wedding
idea.
anniversaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you see how I added a ring on this one. I think the sample's out the front.
Oh,
there, if
can we
do
see the engagement ring,
close-ups.
Callum?
Right at the end.
Right at the end, the far card of the engagement ring.
Yes.
Look at
You
this.
can add a little ring. And it looks like an
That's
engagement.
brilliant.
I
Engagement
always
ring.
get asked for iris folding wedding inspiration.
Do you?
Invitations. Yes. So this is kind of like an aperture pack that you could use, mix and match. So for that diamond, I used the platinum paper pack to make that one there.
And this is 6 cards and envelopes.
Yes.
So that means that each card's just over £1 each.
Exactly. And you get your iris folding pattern in there as well with the numbers and the lines. So you just follow that to make
value.
little diamonds.
Okay.
Cute. So And then the rose.
Okay. Oh, yes, please. So if I give you the rose design.
Yes, I've made a couple of rose
I think that's out the front, isn't
Yes,
it?
there's a red one out the front, but I did a coronation one, look.
Oh, you did, yes. Sorry, lovely.
No, it's okay. So I used the coronation paper pack to make this rose here. I've used that aperture pack with the coronation papers.
That's actually really funky, isn't it?
It is, just a little bit different.
Really funky. I like that one.
Or if you want to go a bit more traditional, you can jump to the Scarlet Symphony paper pack with the rose.
Oh, we've got that coming up
Sample
as well.
right at the end.
The
behind
red one at the
diamond
back.
ring.
Yeah. Oh, shall I tell you what? Shall I grab that?
Go on.
Shall I grab it? Because it's a little bit lost there, isn't it? Come here, you.
There you go.
Oh, very Beauty and the
Go
Beast,
coronation
isn't it?
themed, or you can go a bit more
Look at
traditional.
that. And I love the way you've done this. That's
Just use a black
lovely.
pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But I'm just thinking as well, I mean, we just had the most outrageous die design with the leaf foliage with Debbie earlier on Crafter's Companion. It was £1.40 a die. And if you cut out some of the leaf foliage that we just had and added that on as well.
Combine them together. That's
yeah,
a nice idea.
make it more sort of 3D
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Yeah. So now this is new as well, isn't it?
It is. The roses
Yep.
are new, the diamonds are new. But if you do love the pansies from the bunting kit, you can also get the pansy aperture pack. So if
Oh, we've
you
got those as well,
love the
haven't we?
pansies,
Yep.
make some pansy apertures. And you can do your pansies in traditional colours, or you can go for more of a coronation pansy. I've put some
You have on the
pansies
front,
out
haven't you?
front. Yes.
One here.
Yes, there are a couple.
Can you see that one all right? The blue one? Can you? Yeah, oh, yeah, there you go. No, that's more authentic, isn't it? The
Bit more
pansy
traditional.
colours. Yeah.
Or I did a coronation pansy. I think he's out the front somewhere.
Can I just ask, what colour papers can you remember did you get in the pansy one? Is it those purples and yellows?
Yes, in the
Yeah.
pansy kit.
Yeah.
So you've got pansy apertures and a pansy kit. Your kit comes with 2 apertures, all the papers, the glitter card, a bit like the crown one we've just unpacked.
Great.
Or you can use your aperture pack with a paper pack of your choice.
Okay. And so you still get 6 cards and 6 envelopes with the pansy pack.
aperture, yes.
Brilliant. Okay. So we don't have that one here in the studio, but you can see the examples on the front there. And I think you did that purpley yellow one last
Yeah,
time, didn't
yeah.
you? I'm sure you. So there you go then. So that's £7.99 for your pansy aperture cards. Okay.
That's it.
And then we've got the
We've also got the heart aperture.
heart aperture as well,
Yes,
haven't we?
that's the aperture pack. So if you love the heart from the bunting,
Yep.
you want to make a few more heart designs, you can use the heart aperture pack with a paper pack of your choice. So I've got a sample of a gold heart out the front over there on the end near the engagement ring. that I used. So I made that one with the platinum paper pack with this aperture pack. So you can kind of mix and match aperture and paper
Golden
packs.
wedding anniversary again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Just gorgeous. Or you might want to go more authentic and go with the reds. And again, if you want to go traditional.
A bit more traditional.
Yeah, go Valentine's, go love, go platonic, go whatever. Just gorgeous. So again, pack of 6 cards with the folding pattern for £7.99.
Yeah,
And you just choose the
exactly.
papers of your choice.
Just choose papers you want to use.
Okay,
You can use
brilliant.
ones you've got at home,
Yep.
or you can stock up on some of these.
So which one did you want to do next, Laura? The mini pansy kit. Okay.
So, shall we open it up?
Yes,
I've got one
please.
over here.
Yes,
I've got to tidy up all my
Those-
crafting mess now, though. Let's move that and grab the mini pansy kit. So let's have a look inside the pansy kit. So it's a little bit like the crown.
Yep.
Makes 2 pansy cards. So let's open it up. And again, all you need are your scissors, your sellotape, and your blue tack. So inside here, we've got, again, 2 bits of glitter card. We've got some silver and some gold for the centre of those flowers.
Lovely.
We've got your instructions. So that obviously has your iris folding pattern and your pattern guide. So you
Brilliant.
can make a purple and a yellow pansy and a blue and a black one. You've got your 2 envelopes, so ready to send your cards when you've made them.
Lovely.
You've got 2 apertures cut with that shape for you. So that fits exactly over that iris folding pattern we've just looked at. You've got your insert paper again to cover the back of your iris folding. And you've got a selection of coloured papers. So
Oh,
again, we've got a couple of pearlised ones in here with a nice shine on them. So you can use
beautiful.
these to make some more traditional looking pansies.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. But again, once you've got the pattern, once you've got the iris folding pattern, you can just keep buying more papers, can't you?
Exactly.
Yeah. Brilliant.
You just use it over and over again.
That is gorgeous. So those mini kits are £7.99. But again, because of the shape of the actual packaging, that can just, it's letterbox, so it's giftable to somebody that, you might know somebody that loves crafting but has never tried iris folding. You might know somebody that's struggling mentally and wants something to be able to relax and shut down with and calm down with. For £8, for £7.99, plus your postage. You know, so what, for a tenner? You could gift a gift to anybody across the world with that. It's just lovely. So if we do the love heart.
Have a look at the love heart.
Yes,
okay,
please.
So
Oh, you've got one there,
I've
have
got
you?
one as well,
So
yeah.
it comes like that, look. So again, all letterbox posting. That's how you'll receive it. Looks lovely. Again, always with Bethan, really thoughtfully photographed and marketed. But again, and then you've got that lovely letterbox posting marketing as well. It's brilliant. And it's only £14.99, so.
Yes, should we have a look inside?
Yes, please.
So, all I'm doing now, slide your box sleeve off. And let's open it up. So, unwrap the tissue paper again. So in here, you've got enough to make 2 cards, 2 love heart cards, but you will have paper left over for some more designs. So you've got your how to iris folding guide. Again, lots of pictures, step-by-step instructions, so you can't go wrong. Then you've got your iris folding pattern and your pattern guide and some little templates here, so you can use these to cut out any extra little heart decorations like I've done on my samples.
Lovely.
You've got A5 sheet of glitter card.
Wow, that's glitter card, isn't it?
I know, look how shiny that is.
Oof.
So again, use this for the centre of your iris folding or to add any extra details.
Okay.
You can use this. You can put that through a die cutting machine, cut out some text or a sentiment.
Lovely idea.
You've got in here 2 insert papers. Again, to cover the back of the iris folding. You've got a selection of papers. Here we go. So you've got 3 different shades of reds for the red heart. And you can also do kind of white and grey. And this white here's got a lovely linen texture on it.
Excuse me, I took a funny breath then. That's what I love about you. When you do red, you don't just give one red, you give a choice of red.
Exactly. It's
So it
nice
gives
to
you,
have variety.
yeah, I love that.
So you could mix and match the reds and whites for the heart, or you can stick with a red heart and a silver and white one.
Well, we've just popped 2 lovely cards on the front here for you that our lovely Bethan has already prepared. Again, you've either got these gorgeous silvers and greys or the reds here. And don't they look spectacular?
They're good for a special occasion.
Again, like you say, weddings or engagements or wedding anniversaries and,
Or just
you
to
know,
send a nice
loved ones,
message
Valentine's.
to someone.
Yeah.
You could send it as a birthday card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Laura, I'm not clacking.
So we've also got 2 pearlized apertures in here. So they're pre-cut for you. And you've got one in the quartz white and one in the silver. Ready to go. And you've just got your 2 envelopes in the bottom, ready to send someone else.
So all of that again for £14.99. Yep. So, and that's 2 very unique, very special cards, isn't it, that will create? So you've got the envelopes as well.
Yes.
All in that lovely gift set. Now, what we do have for you coming up as well is a beautiful red, lovely blue and silvers. Which colour would you like to go with first?
Oh,
Bethan?
definitely the blues.
Oh, is it?
Go on, I'll let you do the pleasure.
Oh, can I? Oh,
Yes,
thank
can
you.
pat this time.
Now, in the ocean waves, you've got 80 to 100 GSM, which is, as Bethan said, ideal for your paper folding. It's A5, 5 different colours. Now, you're getting 6 of each. Now, let me show you them. Really nice mix. Really, really nice mix.
So these are what I use to make that sapphire looking diamond.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. So if I grab that out, hang on a second. I'll do your little, if I may.
Go for it, yeah.
Make sure I've got it right. You might think, make sure I don't miss any.
There you go.
There we go.
You've got it.
There we go.
Perfect. So you've got all your 5 colours.
This. Now then, if you love your blues, look, can you see
Shine.
the amount of sparkle? Can we get a bit closer, Callum? Just to see the sparkle, Dan, do you mind? See, there you go. See? Yeah. And you've got those beautiful pastels, and then those warm blues, and those cooler blues, and then that royal pearl at the back.
Yeah.
That
my
is,
favourite, that one.
yeah, I'm not surprised. That's
a lovely
absolutely glorious, isn't it? Yeah. Now, look at the price. 30 sheets for £5.99. So if you've already got any of Bethan's beautiful iris folding patterns and you need to stock up on your papers, grab these deals today. £5.99. It might be that you've bought the apertures, and then of course you don't forget you do need to add your papers. But the lovely thing about iris folding is once you've bought the kit, and then obviously just the papers, you only need sellotape, scissors, and a bit of blue tack or white tack or whatever colour tack you've got, just to hold it down. That's all you need tool-wise, isn't it? You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need stencils. You don't need. You can add.
You don't need to dig through your craft room to find that tool that gets lost at the bottom of the drawer.
Exactly. It's just, you're good to go. And I love the fact that you can post them as well. So shall I pop that away?
Yeah.
And I'll give you the reds, my lovely girl. Yeah, do the honours,
so
please.
let's have a look inside this one. So again, this is 30 sheets. It's got 5 different colours.
Yep.
Of each. And they're all in kind of lovely red tints. So we've got a mix of pearlised, plain and sparkle in here. So let's make sure I've got all of them. So there we go. We've got the pearlised red on the top there with a lovely shine.
Yeah.
We've got that really quite kind of a pinky deeper red there. We've got the bright, that red with a slight orangey tone.
Yeah.
And a lovely kind of bronze with the sparkle at the back. So these are the 5 colours that I used to make that rose that we looked at.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Now, again, £5.99, 30 sheets again on those gorgeous colour tones.
And again, mix and match with the apertures. So I did make that heart sample that we saw, the little
Yeah.
heart. I did use these red papers to make that heart.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, heart aperture pack. Yeah.
Ah. No, I think we're saving the best till last, personally. Shall
Okay,
I pop that
go on.
away and you do this one?
Go for it.
Because
So-
this is the sparkle.
So this is actually probably one of my most popular paper packs, you know.
I'm not surprised.
Moonlight shadows. It's great for kind of a more classic, clean designs, isn't it?
A nice
So-
monochrome, nice for gents as well.
Yeah.
Totally sort of non-gender specific, ageless,
So
classy.
we've got the lovely silver sparkle on top there, some black, and we've got 2 shades of plain grey coloured papers there, and that sparkle white at the back. There you go. So you
Beautiful.
can use this to make that classic engagement ring.
Yeah, that was
hat that I
great,
made.
wasn't it? Yeah. So that's 30 sheets again, code YJ4307. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, just before we go, if I pop that away, can I just
Go for it.
check, do we have any of the coronation bunting? So at the moment, okay, now, Karen, I know you got it. Anne, I know you got it. Jackie, I know you got it stuck in your basket. I don't know whether you got it stuck there and you had a problem, but if you've got any problems, give the call centre a ring on that free phone number on the screen by all means. We've also got 3 brand new crafters. Now, let's do a bit of housekeeping because you're probably new to our channel. First of all, a very hearty welcome from every one of us.
Yes.
Okay, my lovelies. Once we've got hold of you, we never like to let you go. We like to keep entertaining. We're live 1 till 8 every single day, 7 days a week. Now, we have demonstrations all throughout the day. You can go back and watch the demonstrations. You can go onto YouTube, search the brands, search the collections, and you'll see umpteen demonstrations. You can replay the last 7 days worth of demonstrations through our homepage. If you click on TV Guide, click on the day, click on the craft or the medium or the person you want to see. And then all you need to do is either buy on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you put the code in and you use your credit card or your debit card and off you go, your PayPal account. Or if you've got any concerns or you don't have access to the Wi-Fi or you need to phone for whatever reason and you'd like our call centre, who are UK based and very helpful and very lovely, they will take your order. You ring that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and then, as I say, you press option 1 and they'll go through to the call centre and they'll help you. And then it's 1 post and packaging. All day.
Really? So it doesn't matter if they buy from different
No.
people?
So, today,
Okay.
so today, if we bought from you, or
Yeah,
we
yeah.
bought from Crafter's Companion, or Hunkydory coming up next, or Creative Expressions coming up later, so that's 4 different brands in one day.
Yeah, yeah.
Any brand, any amount, even if you bought a great big carry case with, you know, or you bought a heavier sort of die cutting machine,
Yeah.
or you bought big tools, or trimmers, or paper collections, or your iris folding. Doesn't matter how many people, and they come from generally what we call a drop ship, so it comes from each brand. You still only pay 1 post and packaging.
Oh, that's great value.
Absolutely brilliant. You were fabulous. Thank you.
Aw.
After the break, brand new Hunkydory launch.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Been told off by Anne-Marie. So she very kindly gave me some lovely hand cream and I haven't used it and it's really, they're not very well. She just got told off. Yeah, she's bought me some beautiful hand cream. I promise when I go home I will smother myself.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Anyway, on a very happier note, we've got Anne-Marie, who we absolutely adore from Hunkydory. And the thing that we absolutely adore from Hunkydory is when we do a phenomenal launch.
A brand new launch.
A brand new launch.
Very exciting.
Now, recently, when we did your gnome collection,
yes,
we did for the first time ever a buy the show.
We did, and it was super busy.
And have you seen all the messages on Facebook where
Yeah.
everybody's literally putting a photograph and posting it on either our Hobby Maker fans page or on your website or all over Facebook saying, look what just arrived. And they're like, I don't know where to start. And they're all so happy. You might be one of those people. So today we are launching your brand new Floral Dreams collection. It's so pretty. Just before we go into it though, I mean, if you do want the absolute every single element down to the ribbons, down to the stamps, down to the dies, the toppers, the inserts, the pads, the picture perfect pad, the you name it, the foiled acetate, the adorable scoreable, the you name it, we've got it.
Foiled adorable scoreable, I think that's all of
That's it, yeah, I think that's it. But if you want all of it, and I know so many of us collect every single collection now, we don't want to miss a thing, you can buy the entire show and it is the best way to get it. But then we will also give you a way to buy through the Ultimate Collection, how to buy just the Topper Collection, and then how to top up with all the extra bits if you just want the stamps or the dies or more of the books.
Exactly.
Or,
We've got something for every budget.
Yes. But the big whammy, the ultimate, the awesome, the buy the show, which will be on split pay as well, is what you're seeing. And just bear in mind, when we talk this through, so much is stocked over the other, because we've only got so much space. You're missing.
I was like, we need to make it massive.
We do,
Let's
don't we?
spread it out as much as we can, but we still can't show everything. There's just so much to see.
Now, because you're part of this amazing, amazing creative design team, can I hand over to you? Because I think you will. Do you mind? Because I think I don't want to steal your thunder. It's amazing.
It is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is one of those collections that as soon as I saw this artwork, I was like, this is stunning. It's so different. It's so unusual. I love that we've managed to team up all sorts of different kind of images, but we've just completely embellished them all with all sorts of different flowers and just the colours. Oh my word. I only really got a proper look at this yesterday when I was doing my prep, and I was like, these colours are outstanding. Yeah, so beautiful. So what you're going to get in here, first of all, right at the very top, we've got all of your foiled and die cut toppers. So you've got 4 different sets, and those sets include a foiled and die-cut topper sheets.
Right.
They include a foil cardstock, A4, and a printed cardstock, which is also A4. So that's like a little trio of 3, if you will.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get 2 of each of those as well.
Brilliant.
So 8 topper sets in total. You're going to get this incredible picture perfect pad. Now,
that's one of your best.
One of my absolute favourites products that we ever do. So on the front there it says contains 275 elements. So that is the potential for 275 cards. If we cut
just
all of those embellishments out, all of those toppers out, we have got 275 cards just with that.
Which you can sell, because if you make, you can sell as much as you can make with you.
Okay, I always like to know as well. Let us know how many you sell.
Yeah.
On the back of all that imagery as well, you have double-sided papers. So if you don't want to use the toppers, you've got the papers. So you've got options. That's entirely up to you. Then when we go down to the next step, we have got for you, starting over here, we've got all of our foiled adorable scoreable. So take a look at those colours, because you're going to see them again very, very soon.
Brilliant.
With the regular adorable scoreable as well, which is all coordinating. So beautiful foil designs included in there. You've got, again, you've got 4 different designs. And I want to say you've got 4 of each. But I can't remember off the top of my head.
Is this I can tell you now, is it the look, I wrote it all down for you, she says.
You wrote it all down. This one, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's the acetone. I wrote it all bar that one. Typical.
You've got your foil cardstock. Your foil cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. In the middle of there, you also have your foiled acetate.
I wrote that one down.
I know this one. It's 4 times 4. So you've got your beautiful 4 designs. We've just popped them onto some white cardstock there so you can see all the designs better, because obviously when it's on acetate, it's see-through, so it's a little bit trickier to see. But you've got that full floral edge-to-edge design.
Very wedding-y and vintage.
Stunning, and obviously you can colour this in with your alcohol markers. You can make this more if you want to. You've got that lovely border design, you've got the 2 corner designs, and then you've got like the long floral borders down the side as well. So then over on the far side, you also get the matching adorable scoreable selection, which has got your 24 sheets in. And you can see you've got your 8 different colours. You're going to get 3 of each.
Yeah.
And those colours match perfectly with the foil. that we had over at this side, so you can use them together. You know everything's going to coordinate absolutely perfectly.
The amount of times we've seen this comment come on, and if you see people sort of put a comment on saying, oh, how do I do this and what do I do with this? Every response that comes back is you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory. It is physically impossible regardless of your experience level.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it absolutely is irrelevant whether you've got years and years of experience or you've got, a few weeks, few days. You're going to get that wonderful dye included as well, which is so versatile.
This is the jar full of love.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to cut you that fabulous jar shape out with those flowers along the top. You can cut it multiple times. You can decoupage those flowers if you want to as well. You could cut it out of acetate. You can make it into a shaker card. You
That's
can put all sorts inside.
Yeah, because you've got acetate in the collection.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. You could do loads with that. That on its own is $14.99.
Yeah.
So, it's a really big, substantial die. Then on the very bottom step, we have got our inserts, 36 of our inserts, beautifully coordinating as you would expect. You have got 12 different designs, 3 of each, so you have 36 in total. You can see that gorgeous ribbon.
Now that I did do that for us, because we always have our... Well, I've done it there, look. I've written it down.
Done it.
So it's 24 metres. They're 7mm wide. It's double-faced. It's satin ribbon. And you're getting 8 colours, and there's 3 metres of each 8 colourway.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Again, look how those colours match.
We haven't talked about the stamps.
We haven't. They're next. They're the very last thing on this shelf are the stamps. The very last thing. We haven't forgotten. So you're getting 3 stamp sets in there. You're getting the beautiful cross. You get the gorgeous, almost like a little sun hat with a flower detail on there, and then you get that camera as well.
Brilliant. And I love that because you've got a faith element to this as well. So this is great if we're talking about christenings and communings and weddings and Easter and all those things as well, which is important to, whether it's fashion or faith, the choice is yours because it's very important. Now, if you add all those individual elements, now the good news is they will all be available individually online as well, won't they, Laura? Yeah, great. So they'll all be available individually. You'll be able to see all the price points as well. Now, they will all add up. If you bought the whole collection, it'd add up to £120.92.
Yes.
But when you do buy the show, you give us a brilliant launch price saving, but you don't take anything away.
Oh, no. No.
And the thing is, if you're, and a lot of us, most of us are, the biggest Hunkydory fans bar none, and we collect everything that Hunkydory deliver and launch. And it also means that it makes it nice and easy because you haven't got to wait for another show to find out, it might have the acetate that day, they might have the book, they might have... This gets everything in one go for you to play with, have a great time, and then you can top up all the extra bits that you're going to use more of.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's
brilliant. And the great thing is, we get the talent of Anne-Marie, and she does a demo as well. I love that with the tulips in the walking boots.
So cool, isn't it? Do you know what? We've seen like flowers in wellies quite a lot, but to actually see them in walking boots is so different. Yeah. And I just think it's just so unusual and perfect for so many people.
Absolutely. And tulips, but look at that. I love this with the camera.
It's just got that lovely vintage feel, hasn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
They're absolutely stunning. This is what amazes me every time. Every time you bring a new collection out, it isn't just the variation of topics that you get within each collection, but it's the variation of the colours. But then because some people just aren't good with colour, and you seem to be brilliant at it.
Absolutely not. And that is one of those things that a lot of people get in touch and say, I really struggle colour coordinating. So knowing when I buy collections from Hunkydory, I know the colours are going to work. It's that step just removed. You don't need to think about it, and it just means you can get crafting quicker.
Absolutely. So the first time ever we did the Buy the Show was with the Gnome collection, and just to warn you, we did practically, I think we might have sold out on the... We sold out, and then we had to sell out again, and then we had to get it in again on the same day. We can't get any more in stock
today. Oh, this is it. Of the Buy the Show, What we have is what we have.
Okay, right, so there you go. Then I just wanted to... She knew what I was asking her there, because, we don't have any more. Okay, because these always tend to be an absolute sellout on launch. So should we go back over here? Yes. And then we can have a little gander at all the pieces a little bit closer. And, or more importantly, we can show some samples.
Gorgeous cards,
Gorgeous samples.
So many cards, it's unreal.
Ooh, so what should we start with?
I don't know. What do you want to start with?
Should we do the ultimate, the topper collection? Okay, so if you do... do you want to do that and I'll start to find some samples? Now, what samples? Do you want me to go from there?
That's all cards,
Okay, because we can do the stamp ones afterwards, can't we?
Okay, so let's have a look at all of our toppers and our cardstock first of all. So let me grab all of this. Let's have a little bit of a sort out. Okay, so this is all of your foiled and die cut toppers and your coordinating cardstock. So you can see you've got all of your toppers on the sheet there, all foiled. They've got accent foil detail as well as kind of border details. We've got tags, we've got inner frames, we've got little sentiments. You know, it's just beautiful. You are going to get 2 of everything that we're going to show you here as well. And I love the colours. Like, so this one here has obviously got that obvious kind of pink tone to it. This one runs into the purples, and we've got the hat here, we've got the boots, we've got the little bird's nest, we've got the little kind of plant pot down at the bottom as well. So again, 2 of those. Then we move on to that kind of, I don't know what you call this kind of blue. It's a little bit kind of turquoise.
Yeah, turquoisey, I would probably, yeah.
Shades. And then you've got the typewriter, you've got the camera on here as well. You do also have your, what is this called, gramophone?
Yes.
That's the right word, isn't it?
Yes. I love the way you look at me for the older person.
I do.
Thanks for that,
I do.
Anne-Marie.
And then you've got the little tape as well. So this one's got that really kind of vintage feel to it with your kind of cameras and typewriters.
Can I just show this?
Of course.
Do you mind? I'm sorry to interrupt, but Angela has made this incredible card with
Isn't it lovely?
all those elements you've just talked about in those colours with that blue.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that phenomenal?
It's just gorgeous.
Thank you. Sorry, I just thought it was so
No, you're
pretty.
fine. And then we're going to move into that kind of peachy tone where we've got the cross, we've got the stack of books there as well, we've got the little teacups. But again, we've got like borders on here, we've got frames, we've got sentiments, you know, and then obviously we've got all this background as well. So there's nothing wasted here. And then we'll move on to our cardstock. Let's turn it round so you can see it a little bit better this way. So again, accent foil detail on here as well as your kind of foil detail. Come on, we're not playing this game, are we? I love this. Again, you know, I'm thinking cutting this out, do a little bit of fussy cutting, right? This.
Has somebody done this just to wind you up?
I think so. I think so. I think it was Alex, yeah. We've got the little bird in its nest there. Look at the colours, though.
Amazing.
It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've got the cupcake. Super, super cute, isn't it? I'm just going to do that quickly. No one noticed that. There we go.
Brilliantly done.
We've got the gramophone. We've got the camera again with that foil detail. I mean, this one, you know, I look at this and think I could just cut that in half and make 2 cards. Straight away. Obviously, it is a durable scoreable. It's 350 GSM. We can, of course, fold all these in half and make ourselves 16 card blanks, but we're not going to do that.
No.
We're cutting this. We're maximising how many cards we can make from this. We're not messing around with this. So that's all your foil toppers and your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. So that's just your topper collection.
And I'm just popping a few from the wonderful...
many cards.
The wonderful Hunkydory design team.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
It's this range. I mean, cupcakes, flowers, jars, cameras, cassettes, walking boots, tulips, retirement, masculine, feminine, just because, baskets of flowers, books if you're an avid reader, birds if you know, because it's the time for birds to be nesting at the moment, your blue tits and all things like that. You know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it really is.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? So many different styles of cards that you can make with so many different colourways as well. It is just beautiful.
That'll make you some space.
So the next part of this collection is our insert. So you're going to get 36 of these included in here, and you're going to get 12 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. So I will just flick through the 3 so you can just see all the different designs. Again, they've got that kind of muted kind of background on here as well. They've almost got on them almost like a very muted kind of Hessian texture going on in the background. So there is a little bit of detail in there that you'll see obviously when you get these home. It's much easier to see in real life. But they're just such a lovely finishing touch, aren't they? They just add that luxury feel to your cards as well. They add that touch of...
It's the added value,
professionalism as well. Yeah, if you're selling your makes, then, you know, an insert is 100% the way to go because it's just going to make them look so professional. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
So you get the luxury topper collection, the inserts, all of this for your $29.97.
We've not finished. We've not finished.
You're finishing with the big one, aren't you?
We're finishing with... It's practically free.
It is practically free. I'm glad you said that. And can I just look at that?
It's
I know Anne-Marie's going to want to flick, but just look.
Oh, it's amazing.
at the potential on that back page.
Yeah. Over 275 elements in there, which if we cut all those elements out, you'll see them. They're not tiny either.
No.
They're
And
a
they're
substantial
double-sided.
size. They're double-sided.
I'll let you flick. I just...
The trick of these.
I know. That's why I'm letting you do it.
Thank you. Look at these. You know, look at these images on here, and you are getting 4 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting and decoupage some of these elements, you absolutely can do as well. If you can, I would 100% be adding another one of these to my order because this is so versatile. You are going to be coming to this every single time. I found it hard to not use this when I was doing my prep yesterday. I could have done all 6 of my demos just with this.
Could you?
Yeah, easily. It is so beautiful. It's almost like a self-contained kit on its own.
Yeah.
You know, you can match up these toppers with the coordinating cardstocks that are on the back. You could do that fussy cutting detail if you want to.
Look at that.
You've got sentiments in here as well. You know, you've got so much going on.
there.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Amazing.
And like this one here, this is like a 6x4 size, so it's a really good size, whether you're going to pop it straight onto a 6x4 card, whether you're going to pop it onto a larger card. You know, they're just, look at the little
Look at that. That's so cute.
So cute, isn't it?
Do you know, I would have thought you might have bought some cupcakes like that in for everybody today to launch this collection.
Did you not get one?
No. Oh.
Alex ate them all.
Look at that
front.
bonnet as well.
So look at the backs though.
Yes.
That is just...
Because they're all double-sided,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're all double-sided. So after you've used all your toppers, you have the option of using the papers if you want to as well.
Brilliant.
So you've got all sorts of beautiful designs. Look at the florals. They are so stunning.
Gosh.
The wooden texture as well. I mean, how useful is that going to be? But you can see all these colours. You've got that kind of teal blue. You've got that peachy pinky colour. You've got that lovely lilac. Oh, it's just
this is
stunning, isn't
epic.
it? You've got that kind of Hessian texture that's featured on the inserts, and then you've got that lovely kind of little gingham as well. So,
How much are these the on
their
own? On their own.
Are they on their own?
I'm trying to give you the price. What are they? How much I think they are? Thank you.
Yes.
Under a tenner.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is what I mean. This is like
That's what I'm saying.
because you
Yeah,
get
that's what
£10
I'm saying.
saving
Yeah.
on your ultimate.
So 275 elements.
Yeah.
All those designs on the back,
Yes.
all double-sided, and it's
Yes.
$9.99, and you can sell whatever you make. All sanctioned by the wonderful Hunkydory because they are the best.
It's just amazing. So get the ultimate that's got this in, and then get this on its own because you need another. One is not going to be enough.
No.
I can tell you now.
Look at that. We had Claire McDonald on our Jewellery Maker channel this morning. She's an absolute book fan. She loves, look at that if you love reading.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
You know, that if you love your, we've done a cupcakes look. If you like a lovely, what happens if you might fancy, we were talking about going on a hot air balloon the other day. How about this? What happens if you do like a hot air balloon gift voucher? How lovely would that be?
Cute. Yeah.
This is such a varied collection. The basket of the
cute,
flowers.
isn't
Oh,
it?
look. Oh, who's made this? Oh, Donna.
Open it up, open it up.
I'm going to show the first bit first. Easy.
Oh.
Look at that. Now, she's got a lovely bow. Look. Hang on. Come here. Ready? Oh.
How cute is that?
Oh, Donna.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's
isn't
lovely.
it? So beautiful.
Now then, that paper pad is always a bestseller.
Yeah.
And now, if you all check out, half the stock has already gone on the book on its own. And most people that buy the collection or the ultimate collection or the topper collection or the full buy the show, which is where the value is, the real value, then almost everybody goes for an extra book at least.
Yeah, I absolutely would. Genuinely. Yesterday when I was like using mine to do my prep, I was like, I need another one of these already.
Yeah, exactly. Right then, so you've had the buy the show, which is the best way to go. The best saving.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the best.
And that gets you everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
So how do you pick out one thing? How do you just pick out one thing?
hard,
It's ever so hard. Well, it was impossible with the gnome collection. It was absolutely impossible. You had to get it. Can I just say as well, and we forget to do this sometimes, and it is remiss of us, thank you so much to the epic design team who have clearly had a field day. I've got a whole nother box when we get to the stamps.
Yeah, that's just stamps.
And we've got even more behind us as well. So now the stamps, hang on, if I pop them there.
Scooch them out.
Come here, you show the board.
Okay. So the board here is just showing you them all kind of stamped out. So you can see them in the kind of black print there, because it's a little bit easier for you. So you're going to get all 3 of these.
Brilliant.
All A6 stamps. These are full size. And these are all sets. So you're going to get, this one here has got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps on there. So you're getting multiple stamps within here.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So we've got the gorgeous like hat, Easter bonnet, you know, little sun hat with the florals on there. You've got the fabulous vintage camera in the middle there again with all that floral detail around it. And then you've got that beautiful cross as well, which is just so beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. Imagine stamping these in black, colouring them in, but then imagine using your embossing powders and creating different effects using those, using your inks, using your pens, you know, anything at all.
These are
you can use with
gorgeous.
your stamps. And of course, these are tools for life. Once you've got these, you've got them. They're going to last you forever.
Now then, if I pop these out, just to give you an example of each of the designs.
So pretty.
Now, I think this is going to sell out within the next few minutes. And what would happen if we told you you ain't going to pay for 2 and we're going to give you 3?
Get one free.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
How amazing is that?
It's lovely.
They're so beautiful. Look at all the different effects, all the different looks that we've got here, just with these handful of cards. You know, just imagine how many different looks you can create at home. It's amazing.
They're amazing. And I mean, you know, like the lovely flowers that you've got? Yeah. Look at this.
How different that doesn't even look like that's come from this stamp set, does it? Anywhere.
That's amazing. That's off the same stamp set. That's how creative you can get. You can use it traditionally. Oh, now hang on. Oh, Jessica.
So stamp it multiple times and then decoupage it.
Look at that.
Isn't it incredible?
That is epic. Now, if you've all checked out, or when you all check out, do you know how many you got left? 2. 1. 1 left. Or you can still get it in the bundle. You can still get it on the bundle.
Oh, I love that one.
Now look,
I love all
I
of
know.
these.
I mean, look. We could just keep going. I mean, and can again thank you so much for. We've got to do the jar full of love as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now, there you go. That's again. I apologise. We've not managed to show them all, but we've been inundated with cards that have been made from this stamp collection. You're going to put, if you buy that code for the love of stamps, you are only paying for 2, but you're getting 3. Okay.
Amazing.
Good luck, everybody. Right. Would you like to? You can still get them in the big bundle. Don't forget if you want to buy the show. And the buy the show is $99.99, down from over £120. Okay, should we do the dies next?
Yes.
Yeah, let me get some of these. Thank you for the designs.
This die set. So we have got the, this is the die. I'll show you the metal so you can see how much you get, because there is a lot of metal on this die. But then let me show you the board that actually cuts all of those elements out, so you can see exactly what you're going to get on there. So you're going to get the jar, which has got all of those floral details along the top, which you can cut multiple times and you can snip them out, you can layer them up.
Yeah.
You're going to get your 2 sentiments. You've got the thank you and you've got the hello. You've got the little butterfly and the flower. And then you get these 2 little labels. You've got the little love heart label and
That's
you've got
cute.
the little kind of scalloped oval. And they've got like stitch detail around them as well.
That's nice.
So you could be using them as little gift tags. You can pop them in the middle of the jar, you know, to kind of label it up. Maybe do your own kind of preserves and things like that. You know, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. And you can colour this in. You can cut it out of your pattern papers. You could use your Picture Perfect pad, cut the pattern papers out. Love this. So when I was saying decoupage, this is exactly what we mean. So cutting it out multiple times, colouring it in with your pens, and then just layering that up to give you that fabulous dimensional effect.
Can't get that in there without knocking everything over. There we go. They're beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? And using it alongside all of the other elements of the collection as well, so you can get that real coordinated feel, or you can do something completely different with it.
But I think a lot of people do make their own sort of lemon curd, or make their own, you know, I don't know, with your relishes or your...
maybe you're a florist, you know, and you sell little jars with flowers in.
A lot of people do cocktails in jars now, don't they, as well? Yeah, that's super cute. $14.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So much in there.
Really different as well.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant. Right then, what next? Oh, the edge-to-edge foil acetate. Yes, please.
Oh, the acetate?
Sorry, no, the either or.
Right.
Sorry, I think you probably meant adorable.
You're fine. I don't think we've got it open, so we'll just open this. We'll just open this. Oh, it's so pretty. I know. We'll save that till last.
Okay.
We'll save it till last.
Okay. Okay.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the foil.
Lovely. So you're getting 16 sheets in this.
Yep.
4 designs, and is it 2 of each?
2 each of 2 colours. So
Right.
that design, you're going to get 2 in the pink,
Ah.
and you're going to get 2 in the purple. Oh, it's lush,
a bit special, isn't it?
Isn't it? You get this lovely little ditzy flower.
That's nice.
So you're going to get it in like the lemon kind of yellow, and you're going to get it in the, I think this is like our ivory.
pretty,
Yeah. It's like a creamy colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Buttercream icing.
Then you're going to get that gorgeous kind of duck egg with a little, it's like a little trailer, it's like a little quilted design. Then you're getting that kind of peachy pumpkin kind of colour.
A Natalie colour.
Natalie colour.
Oh, now we're talking.
Then you're going to get that gorgeous wood grain, and you're going to get that in the 2 kind of browns as well. So you can create some really lovely effects with that one. You could kind of cut it into squares, make like a little bit of a checkerboard kind of feel. You know, it's so, so beautiful, isn't it? So again, these are the same colours that you're going to get in your Adorable Scoreable pack as well.
Right,
so you
okay.
know that they're going to match.
But these are foiled and they're
These are foiled and they're just printed, yeah.
Brilliant.
It is just stunning, isn't it? So 16 sheets.
All luxury foil for $9.99.
Yes, all 350 GSM, all Adorable Scoreable.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Okay, so, right, should we do the acetate next, lovely? Shall I
Yes.
pop that back in there for you?
If you like. I mean, you could just make a mess.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No, I'm going to save that one. Save that
Oh,
one.
you're going to want to save them all, though. You're going to have to...
No, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Okay, I'll pop it onto some white cards so you can see the design a little bit better. So you've got this one, which has got the 2 kind of opposite corner details. And it was all gold foil, but remember it is silver on the back as well. So if you want to flip that over, you want to use it with something, maybe it's got silver foil, you've got that option. We have
that you do that, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's really thoughtful.
Yeah, absolutely. It just gives it more options, doesn't
Yeah.
it, to what you use it with. We've got the floral border, which goes down the 2 kind of long sides. We have got the other kind of floral lacy border that just goes down one kind of side, kind of across the top or the side,
that's
whichever
smart,
way you look
isn't
at
it?
it. It's lovely, isn't it? And then,
Oh,
my absolute fave,
come here.
look at this. So this matches that foil card. So that foil card design, we have it on the acetate as well. So that now gives you the option to pop that over any colour in the
Can you
collection
imagine
as
doing
well.
all your different prism inks underneath there? And
Yeah, obviously it's silver on the back as well. But you can then colour this in with your craft markers.
Oh, yeah, of
you know, taking your alcohol-based markers, you can colour on the back of here and add a little bit of a stained glass look to it as well. So lots and lots of options with the acetate, and it's that 220 microns, so it's a good,
Strong, isn't it?
strong construction weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's $11.99. We've still got, you can understand why it's so cost effective to buy the show, can't you?
Yes.
It's so cost effective. Just make you a bit of tidy up here. Look, come here. Come
we
here.
like being a mess.
It's all right. We don't mind.
It's all fun.
We are getting to a demo then.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
you worry. It's a big collection to get through.
It is. Is this it? This is the last thing now, isn't it?
And the ribbon.
Oh, and the ribbons. Oh, the ribbons.
Got to the ribbon.
Honestly. Oh, look how beautiful they are.
So again, for anybody that isn't used to you and Hunkydory and all the bit, what's adorable?
So a double scoreable is a printed cardstock that has got bending technology.
What's bending ink?
So that means that when we fold this, when
Yep.
we score it and fold it to make our card blanks or our boxes or anything like that, the ink is going to fold around with the fibres of the cardstock,
goes
so
with
it's
it.
not going to flake off.
Okay.
So if you've
Doesn't
ever,
crack.
it doesn't crack, no. So if you've ever made a card before and you've used a coated cardstock like this, you might find that the ink flakes off and you get those white cracks
Yeah, yeah,
showing,
it looks
and it
rubbish.
just looks rubbish.
Yeah.
It doesn't look professional. It might have put you off card
card making as well. It might
stop people in their tracks.
Yeah, absolutely. So knowing that with Adorable Scoreable, it's never going to do that.
Just does
just
that.
bends perfectly round with the cardstock, and it will keep that as well. So if you're making like a concept card that's got a lot of movement, and it's going to get open and close, everyone's going to pick it up and have a play with it. It's going to take it. It's going to always have your back. Yep, we can emboss it. If you're using an embossing folder, what you can find is that the pressure and the ups and downs of a really intricate embossing folder can pop a few cracks in, because obviously it's designed to be scored.
Yes,
not necessarily embossed. But it's kind of trial and error. Give it a go, see how it goes. You might like the look anyway, because of course you can then sand it back and reveal that white core. So you know, it's quite a nice look.
I think it'd look quite nice with this collection.
Yeah,
A lot of it's quite vintage. Yeah.
Feel.
Okay.
But yeah,
they're designed to bend effectively and be scored. Okay.
Yeah. But we can die cut it. Obviously, using it for kind of box making is perfect. Any kind of construction, any kind of kinetic style cards. Even if you just want to fold it all in half and make A5 card blanks, you know, and just have beautiful card blanks, you can do that. And it's incredible value, but still we don't do that.
No, we don't.
We still don't do that.
We don't do that.
We still chop it.
And that's $9.99 for your Adorable Scoreable. Then we've got the ribbon. Oh, in the 8 colours. In the gorgeous 8 colours that Natalie's chosen for this collection.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, I mean, look at this.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, she's quite right. Look at that. Look at that. Just straight. I mean, if that does not match perfectly, I don't know what does.
There's the purple. There's the blue. Honestly, it's just the most perfect selection of ribbons.
Just the what was it?
What do we say?
24 metres you get of this ribbon.
It is so
24.
beautiful.
And there's 3 metres on each one, and there's 8 colours, aren't there?
Yeah, 8 colours in total. What, we're missing a pink?
Yep.
I feel like we're missing something else still. What have we got? 7. Oh, we've got one missing.
You're missing
this
one. There you
it's
go.
that kind of golden colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Look at that.
So that's all of your kind of 7 shades there. 8 shades, sorry.
And if I just grab...
So pretty.
If I just grab that, I don't know whether we can get the...
Ooh.
And put that under
my
there, look.
Look at this.
It matches across every single colourway.
Where's the purple? Let me get that.
Come here, let me grab that.
Oh my word, look at that.
Oh, can we go back to the purple card? Yeah, hang on, Callum. You need it on the purple card, love. There you go. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now, look, I'll tidy up. So don't you, I'll tidy up, but I'll tell you what we'll do. Every single element there that this lovely lady has just shown you, you can buy in what she's going to do the demo. You can buy not at the £120.92, but actually under 100 at £99.99. Now, have we got a split pay option as well? Of course we do. Not just the 1, but 3-way split pay. So you can get the entire collection, everything that we showed you on those steps, every single thing, all the Adorable Scoreable, the foil, the ribbon, the stamps, the die, the picture perfect pad, the toppers, the inserts, the printed cardstock, the acetate, the foiled edged acetate as well, Adorable Scoreable. I mean, every single thing, the inserts, everything that you could possibly want for less than £100. Now, bearing in mind, 275 elements in the Picture This beautiful pad, that could just make 275 individual cards if you wanted to be really frugal. But then you've got stamps that can be used time and time again, the die that can be used time and time again. You can see how many samples we're being inundated with, and I've got boxes and boxes. There's so much to have a look at. So I tell you what, while you check out whichever way you'd like to, shall we see them in action with Anne-Marie, please?
Okay, so we're going to use the gorgeous camera for this one. So what I've done with the cardstock is I have kind of taken the foil one here, and what we're going to do is we're going to fussy cut around here. So let's just grab I think we're just going to go in with our scissors, actually. Because this isn't like a straight edge, what we can do is we can just give it a little bit of a wibble like this. So kind of cut with our scissors, but then wibble your cardstock a little, because it doesn't need to be super precise to that kind of lacy design. You can get away with it being a little bit wibbly.
Yeah.
So you can just go around and wibble the edges on both sides, go around here as well, till it ends up like this. So I don't want to bore you balancing that whole thing out. So this is what we've ended up with, and we're kind of going to use this almost like a bit of a wrap around our card. So I've taken some of that wood card that was left, and I've taken one of our Picture Perfect papers, that lovely floral design, and we're just going to kind of layer these two together onto some mirror cards. So we're creating that kind of two-tone effect still, but using our paper as well as our cardstock. So just going in with some of our adhesive on here. So I'm going with construction glue just because it's a little bit quicker, because I am aware that we have taken a little bit of time.
Well, there's so much to go through,
So much to go through, so much to go through. And then we'll pop this on as well. And this gives you the option then as well, because we're using that tape, it gives us that wiggle time as well.
Yeah.
Using our construction glue, sorry. We can wiggle this into place and make sure we're happy with where it's all sitting before we kind of give that a good press down anyway. And then to cover that join up, we're going to use some of that beautiful ribbon. So we're going to go with that lovely kind of tealy colour, a little duck eggy kind of shade. And I'm just going to use some of our high-tack tape just along the edges of here so that we can kind of wrap this around the back. So just make sure you've got enough to kind of go around. And then we're just going to grab our dye brush so that we can...
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yep, just wrap it around. And then it secures the ribbon perfectly, but then it also keeps it nice and flat as well. You know, just wrapping it around kind of traps it, and using the tape all the way along just keeps that nice.
Doesn't that look
straight.
nice?
It looks lovely already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We haven't even done anything yet. And then we're going to pop this on to some of our Adorable Scorable, and you can see how those colours are just working together. It is just so perfect, isn't it?
Well,
and
you make it perfect, don't you?
We've not had to think about it, have we? We've just been able to grab
all
this
done for you.
from our stash, knowing that this works perfectly. There we go. So get that in place like this. Then we're going to bring in some of our toppers. So I've taken the blue kind of frame. I've taken the typewriter for this one. Because I'm using the camera on this section, I wanted to use the typewriter on the inside.
Okay.
I'm going to take the little gramophone as well, and I'm going to take our sentiment. So we've gone with Time to Celebrate for this one. So that's all going to kind of sit around here. And then I've taken the inner frame out of there, and I want to pop this under here as well, so that we can kind of frame that gramophone a little bit as well. So this is the look we're going to go for. So take a picture of this, because when you take it all off, you need to remember where it all goes. This is the only downside.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Things
Take a
like this,
picture?
I would take a picture of this.
That's a good idea.
Absolutely, because this is the kind of thing I think, oh yeah, that looks really good, and then I move it, and I'm like,
Can't remember
oh,
what you do.
it doesn't look right. Okay. Let's get some foam pads on here as well. Right. So let me just pop that to one side for now. Gonna pop that onto there, and that onto there. And I'm just hoping I can kind of sandwich that in. So let's just have a little look at this, because then I can kind of trap that underneath my copper. And then
blue.
it's so pretty, isn't it? So pretty. And then I'm just going to pop another little bit on here. Now that that bit's secure, I'm just going to go in and add a little bit of foam onto here as well. It's not the best way to do it. You should probably do it before you've stuck half of it down. But you know. And then we can pop that in the middle there. And I'm going to stick this to my frame, so that's going to give that even more kind of lift. So let's get some of our foam strips. Again, just give that a little bit of a shape around the frame.
Could I just really quickly mention, you know the picture this book, we've only got 4 left at £9.99. Wanted to highlight that.
Just a little FYI.
Yeah, just a little...
Little public service announcement.
Yes, little public service announcement, as if you do want the book, there's only 4 left.
Okay, so just add, again, some little circle foam pads onto here. So we're creating lots of height using our foam pads. And then we can add our time to celebrate on to there. And then, because we're using a little bit of everything on here, we're going to go in with our acetate.
Ooh, yeah.
And we're going to create like a little bit of a box front around here. So I'm going to bring my scoreboard in. So let's just grab this. We're working on the inches side for this. So I've already, I think, trimmed it to 8 inches. We're going to score at 1/2 inch. So pop it in your scoreboard kind of lengthways. You're going to score at 1/2. You're going to score at 1. Then we're going to score at 9 because our card is 8 inches. So scoring at 9. We're going to score at 9.5. And then I'm going to score at 10 and we're going to cut at 10 as well. So what we've essentially created is like an 8x8 square with 2 1/2-inch panels either side. And that is going to create a tab to kind of stick around the back of our card, but it's also going to create like a little bit of depth as well to the front. So folding along those scores that we've just popped in, along both of those, and what you're creating is this kind of box front for the card. So it gives us a little bit of extra dimension to the base card itself, but it also gives us a space to pop something onto the front as well. So it gives us even more kind of dimension as well. So let's fold all that, and then this is going to stick around either side of here. So it's just created an inch kind of depth on there. So perfect if you've got like decoupage, if you've got anything that's kind of you want to protect a little bit more, then creating these kind of fronts is just ideal. So a little bit of our high-tack tape down the sides. Again, perfect for using with your acetate because it gives that instant strong grab. And then just using our 3-in-1 dye brush just to grab the edges off that. And then I'm just going to pop this in and just secure one side at a time. So we've got that edge on there, give that a really good press down. And then we're going to do same on the other edge. And again, just give that again another really good press down. So then you can play around with this then. So you can make these corners really kind of sharp and crisp. And what that will do is, can you see how it kind of dips in a little bit at the top? But if we press them and flatten them a little bit, what that does is it creates a much bigger curve.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
You can play around with how you want that to kind of look, how you want it to sit, by how you kind of fold those edges. It's really quite up to you. So then we're going to go back to this. Remember this right from the very start, and that's actually going to go across the front of here to give us that kind of 3D look across the front of the card there. So we can just pop a little bit of tape on here and get this in place.
It's a different card, isn't it?
It is just, it's just something a little bit different, and it's just, using a little bit of everything as well. So if you've gone for the buy the show, you can kind of recreate this card because you're going to have all these bits and pieces all included. I think that's straight. Let's trim that off. There we go. And then we need to put the whole thing onto a card now, because that at the moment, it would stand up.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't
it? Because it's got that little bit of a bow at the front, it will stand up. But let's put it onto a base card, and then we know it's nice and secure.
Could I just say a big well done to the last few people that are coming to get the buy the show? Bernadette, Dawn, Sylvia, Joan, Amy. Crafters just come in as well. Congratulations, you've just in the last few minutes or so bought the buy the show. Congratulations, you will absolutely have a field day with this collection.
Such a good time.
I've just put some more samples out for you as well.
I noticed you were very busy squirreling away over there.
I just wanted to... I just think when so many people have had so much input to this collection, there's so many, and there's Dawn and Kelly and Natalia, and I'm just trying to say Kim, just some of the names, and it just proves how different these designs can be depending on whomever is actually using them.
Definitely, yeah. And this is the beauty of, you know, having our design team in-house as well. It just gives so many different looks for the collection and so many different kinds of makes and things like that. Everyone's just got so many different ideas. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so popping our insert in. So what we're doing is we're making it a little bit jazzy. We're using one of our papers as well as one of our inserts, so we can really kind of, you know, we've got such a kind of fancy card on the front. Let's make it fancy on the inside as well. I know, but we get 4 of these, so it's fine, don't worry.
That's why you buy another book.
Exactly. Well, yeah, this is why you get another book. Then you've got 8 of everything.
Yeah.
There we
Because
go.
doesn't that look lovely?
Doesn't it look fab? It just gives us that kind of finishing touch
Ties it all
on
in.
the inside. Yeah, absolutely. Ties it all in, brings it all together, and it just adds that professional look to the inside of your make as well.
What a
Beautiful,
card.
isn't it?
I feel like you need a round of applause for that one.
Thanks.
That's all right.
Thanks.
It's all right. I was on my own, but just felt like you deserved. That was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right then, my lovelies. So I tell you what, shall I take you back over then in case you've just joined us? Show you. Do you want to come as well, Anne-Marie?
I can do. Have we got time to do another demo
Shall
though
we?
as well?
Yeah, you stay there then,
Right.
lovely. Get yourself ready.
I'll stay
I'll
here.
run through the steps again
Quickly.
because this is the buy the show option. Now, we've only Hunkydory have only done this once before with the gnome range, and you loved it. Big hit, and it's again for those of us guilty as charged that love buying the Hunkydory collections. It's the most affordable, best saving way to treat yourself, and to be honest, it saves you time as well because everything comes at once and you can put it all in one craft box and you know exactly where that collection is. Now, just to bear in mind, every single thing on these steps this includes in that 19, it should be over £120, bearing in mind. So you're going to get the luxury topper collection that you can see there in the centre, all die cut, all foiled, all amazing, all ready to pop out. You don't need a die cutting machine. You've got all those beautiful inserts that, again, Anne-Marie's just popped one of them in that card that she's just made. You get, effectively for free, the 275 element picture perfect, amazing Floral Dreams pad. And that's pretty much the only way you can get it now, because I think there's only 2 left if you buy them on their own at £9.99. So that you're getting all of that there. You're also getting, if you go down to the next step, you're getting the adorable scoreable that matches perfectly. You are getting the luxury inserts. You're getting the foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable. You're getting the luxury foiled acetate that you've got those 4 different designs, 4 of each at 16. You've got the adorable scoreable, which is there, that colour matches. You're getting the ribbon selection, which is 24 metres of ribbon across 8 different colourways that all match. There you go. You're getting the non-consumable elements to the kit, which is a jar full of love, which is the die. And again, you're also getting the heart tag and the little scallop tag as well in there. And then you're also getting the Floral Dreams stamps, which is the hat, the cross and the camera, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. We got there. And that's every single, can I just say well done to Joyce? You've just got it in Greater London. Congratulations, well done. So you get all of this absolutely brand new collection. Now, if you want to get it home for just £33.33 and you want to get the entire lot, then all you need to do is pop it in your basket, click on the split pay option, and you can have it for £33.33 today. Pay it once more again in June, and it doesn't pay you a penny, doesn't charge you a penny more. So, there is also the Ultimate Collection. Now, the Ultimate Collection gets you, let me remind myself, it gets you the Luxury Topper Collection, which is foiled and die cut. It gets you the inserts, and it also gets you the Picture Perfect pad. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
So it gets you all of your toppers. It gets you printed cardstock that match the toppers. It gets you the luxury inserts. Okay, so all of that matches. But it also gives you, pretty much free of charge, the brilliant 275 element Picture Perfect pad, which gives you all of those designs on the back. That's 48 fabulous double-sided papers, 12 different page layouts, 4 of each. Oh dear, how many left? There's only about 40 chances left. And we started with 3 figures worth of availability. Okay, so if you want the ultimate collection, now that is £29.97, but it's saving you £10. You're getting the book for free. In fact, there's no effect
All the
about
inserts,
it.
whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, the book.
Yeah. Right, can we have another demo?
Yes, definitely.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're going to use the Picture Perfect pad for this one.
Okay.
And we're going to use one of our kind of images and we're going to use one of our papers together. I mean, look how quickly we can create a simple card, looking absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to pop our paper on to the inside of the card. So again, just go in with our construction glue because it's super quick. And that's going to go on the inside of here. It is so beautiful, isn't it? I love these kind of floral patterns. Yeah, they're just beautiful. Okay, and then we're going to take our teacups and we're going to pop this onto a little bit of mirror. So it's just going to give us that lovely kind of gold edge. So let's just grab, there we go. It's being a bit troublesome then. Oof. Did not want to come off. So that's just going to sit right in the middle of there. We could be really frugal here. We could cut 2 little strips and kind of stick them either side if you don't want to use a whole piece like this. You have got that kind of option if you want to. But we're using the whole piece. Okay, and then this is going to sit in the centre. So just kind of roughly, it doesn't have to be super precise, just as long as you've kind of roughly got that in the middle. And then we're going to cut away these 2 sections here. So you could use your craft knife, you could use your trimmer. I'm just going to go in with my scissors for this because it's just nice and speedy. Turn that over and just again trim to the top there, and then do the same on the other side.
It's a clever way of getting a border either side, isn't it?
It is. It gets the border in, but it also gives you that dimension because the card obviously sits away from the back, so it does give you a little bit of a different look. Yeah. And again, just trimming up to the edge there. So obviously, if we'd have done that as a flat card, you'd still get this effect. But when that's stood up, it just adds a little bit of something else. And then we're going to take some of this gorgeous acetate because I wanted to use a little bit of this as well. And I thought, well, the best way for us to actually use this is to kind of cut it in half. So I'm going to just cut it again, just kind of roughly down the middle of that design. So then we've created 2 kind of borders, and then these can just go, so using the plain edge, these can just sit on the sides here. So again, just giving us a little bit of a different look. You could bring that right in if you wanted to, if you just wanted a little bit of that lacy detail, you could do lots of different options with that there. So again, red liner tape, and just give that a trim.
Because that's the thing, people always think that sounds weird when you say red liner tape if you're new to card making, but of course once you take the red backing off, it's just clear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so you can, which one is your super sticky as well.
It's like when you have a red watering can for the stuff that you're not supposed to put on other things. It's like a little warning, isn't it? It's like a little, this one's a special watering can.
I don't have one of those.
Do you not have a red watering can?
No.
Oh.
What do you have a red watering can for?
Well, it depends. Things like, like if you put like a feed into something or something that's a little bit, or perhaps you're doing something on like weeds on your front drive and you don't want to use then the same watering can for your plants.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. I don't.
You've not lived up
gardening.
You've
I just don't do.
How can you launch a Floral Dreams collection and not have a red watering can?
I know.
I mean,
I
really?
feel like I need to go and buy a red watering can now.
I'll get you one.
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of decoupage on here. So I've already cut my layers out for you, just so that, you don't just have to watch me cut in all of the layers. So we're just adding that one first of all. We're just losing a little bit of detail on the top there. And then this one is just bringing the cups down a little. So we'll just line that up with the saucer at the bottom. So we've lost like the top 2 cups. And then this one is just going to be that bottom cup there as well. So because we're getting 4 of everything in there, we can obviously create that layer nice and easily. We've got a little sentiment to add on. So we've got enjoy your special day. So again, let's go in with one of our circles because it's perfect for these. And that is just going to sit just in the top there. There's a perfect little space for it. And again, our insert on this kind of card, I like to put my insert on the back.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've got that beautiful design. You could pop it in the middle, you could pop it on the back there if you wanted to. But I just think when people pick cards up off the mantelpiece to have a look who they're from, it's just easy if they can just kind of turn it round, you know, and they don't have to kind of open up the card or anything like that. Because we all like to have a nosy, don't we, who the birthday cards are from.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely don't need one. Mark might, but, you know, it's not...
Don't fancy the red watering. Okay.
I just don't...
I won't waste my money then.
I don't do gardening. Mark would use it.
Okay.
But I wouldn't. Look at the dimension we've got in those teacups. Isn't it beautiful?
That is stunning. You'd never throw that card away, would you?
No.
Never.
Absolutely not. No.
It's
beautiful,
just
isn't it?
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's the thing. I mean, obviously, it's all about how creative you want to be.
Yeah.
You know, it really is. It depends. And again, you can get this collection and just do the real obvious. And again, if you buy I'll tell you what, if you are new to card making and you want to, I don't know if we've got any, I'm hoping we've got some left. If you go back to our website and you click on Watch Live and Brands, and Hunkydory, which is who Anne-Marie is representing, they recently launched this year the most brilliant introduction to card making book.
Yes.
And it's $9.99. So if you want to get, what I would suggest, if you're new to card making and you get a collection like this, you're covered. Happy days, you're ready to go.
I think this style of card's in there actually.
Yeah.
As well, it shows you exactly how
it definitely
to make
is,
it.
yeah. So if you add that book, it's only $9.99, and you've saved over £20 if you did the buy the show. And if you added in the book, I know Laura's trying to find it now, it's an introduction to card making, I think it's called, and it's £9.99. So if we've got, hopefully we've got them in, grab one of those if we do, and apologies if we don't, but we should have. I'm pretty sure we do, but it's a great book.
And the magazines as well, you know, we've got, we have a magazine that comes out the next one's out in just under 2 weeks.
Is it?
And I'm sure that this will be in there, because it wasn't the last one.
We have a heads up on what it's going to...
The 2nd of May, Tuesday the 2nd.
Oh, so that's like, brilliant.
It is, Well, it's 2 weeks today, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, 2 weeks today. Oh, fab. Yeah. And they're brilliant
and you get the inspiration sheet included with your collection as well. So, you know, you've got lots of ideas there to get going.
You get extra papers in those magazines as well, don't you?
It's got a paper collection with it.
Oh, nice.
Yes, very exciting.
Oh, we've got it. Oh, can we add that into the show? Would you mind? Because we can do that, can't we? Oh, bless you. That's the book. It's brilliant. Beginner's Guide. And there's so many projects in there. It's photographic, it's worded, it's really easy to follow. There's lovely projects in there.
Yeah.
It really is the best tenner you can spend if you're thinking of, and it might be that you've forgotten how to do certain
definitely.
cards.
I think it's really good as like a refresher. Or
I think,
you've just got it to hand then whenever you need a little bit of a boost to your mojo, or, you know, anything
like that. Because a lot of time we get set into making the same thing, don't we?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You know, and it's one of those, but again, all you got to ever do as well is go either to Hunkydory's channel or website, ours, YouTube, and just pop in Floral Dreams collection.
Yeah.
And whomever has actually demoed it, you'll get lots of demonstrations as well, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, now you're back twice today.
I am, 6 and 7.
Are you? Oh, 6 and 7?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when you do it.
Then we're going back to this at 7.
Great.
6 o'clock is some £10 and under deals.
Oh, we like your £10 and under deals.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Now, in the meantime, do not go anywhere, because we've got Creative Expressions, the most wonderful Sue Wilson dies and folders, and of course, we've got Gwen.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, my lovely Scott Gwen.
Hi, Zena.
You look amazing. I love that top.
Thank you so much.
Love it, love it. Creative Expressions. We have got some wonderful sentiments and a great embossing folder deal.
What? Now listen, I've just got a word of warning. Last time I came with embossing folders, they sold out rapid.
They did.
Rapido.
They did.
These are even bigger, even better, and don't hang about. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, you just saw a spotlight deal, didn't you? Yeah? We're going to start the show with an absolute almighty gargantuan Gwen deal.
Yes, I've brought you something I think quite lovely and special, and the price is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are. This is the fabulous striped swirl edger from our lovely Sue Wilson. This is one of her configurations collection, which is not a collection I've dipped into very much.
No, okay.
Because it was before my time with Creative Expressions. And I came across the collection. I thought, wow, these are fabulous. And you get several cutting edges, patterns, etc. It's quite a small size. So if I turn this around, you can see I've got big hands, but, you know,
it is quite a...
I
it's
think you've got
about
beautiful hands.
5 3/4 inches, I think it is, in length. So not a massive die, but really, really pretty.
Very handy though for that
and
reason.
lots of options, yes. So let me show you some of your options. So I've done a little cutting board here
great.
for you. So you can cut all of the dies together to achieve a beautiful decorative border like this. Then if you want to just cut that fancy edge on its own, it means that this portion can be as wide as you like. So you can have it on the edge of any panel that you might want on your card.
Brilliant.
You have this gorgeous little sort of lacy aperture, little loops.
Yeah.
And again, if you just cut that one on its own, you can leave the borders either side as big as you like.
That's beautiful. Like it's been stitched, isn't it?
Yes,
With a large
and
stitch.
you can thread ribbon through
That's
that.
what I was just
as well.
thinking
You
that,
can.
yeah.
It's lovely. And then this one here, I've just mounted it onto a little strip of pink to show that if you did want to cut it down, you can create a border and back it onto a colour, and then you've got a lovely little strip border. And then this one, we've got this fantastic sort of irregular scallop, loopy edge. So really gorgeous. And that's showing on the bottom of this one here. But obviously you can have it on its own. So many options. So many options. I love this die set.
Brilliant. Does that push the price up though?
Yes, generally it would do, because obviously the more intricate the die, the more design work's involved, the more metals involved, the more production is involved. So they can be, quite pricey.
What about
I
today?
would expect this to be, I'm guessing, but about probably $12.99.
I think that's really good. Oh, I can tell that face with Gwen. Now, I haven't seen Gwen before the show, so she hasn't told me what she's doing, but she's got a really naughty look on her face, and I love it. She gives me that little smirky little grin. You know what we're doing, don't we?
I had one, but I'll take that.
You have. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, ouch.
Oh, that's amazing.
Ouch on behalf of us, because goodness me, £6.99. And for anybody that doesn't know a Sue Wilson die, who is Sue Wilson? Why do we love Sue so much?
Sue Wilson is an American lady, lifetime crafter, very well renowned in the industry, and she is our in-house die designer.
Wow,
so we're
you
very
are lucky.
privileged, yes. She designs the most stunning, intricate dies and of our embossing folders as well. And she always manages to bring something different, which is quite hard to do in this day and age. And she always brings something relevant. And if you saw me a couple of weeks ago with those fabulous stamp cuts, that was unique technology that came from Sue. So she is an innovator and she is a fantastic designer. So
no two ways about it. And what I love about it is you get all that experience, all that crafting knowledge, all that wonderful design element from Sue. And then, I mean, at $12.99 it would have been awesome. But when we do these cheeky spotlight deals, that's a thank you from Creative Expressions to you to say, come and join us, come and enjoy Sue, get introduced to these designs because they're phenomenal. And we've got so many different sentiments. If you want to add to the collection for a newborn, you've got the loveliest newborn sentiments today as well, haven't
gorgeous.
you? Yeah. Right, I think if you want an all-encompassing, huge, phenomenal range of embossing folders, and these are your 3D embossing folders, aren't they?
So very deep impression.
Your brick wall.
You brick wall?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Gwen, that was hilarious. You're a brick wall, you. Oh, my days.
That is amazing. The brick wall is stunning.
It is.
The detail in it's quite something. And it's got these lovely little sections that I think you'd call them flint. The sort of houses they build in the Sussex Downs and on the South Wolds. And they call them flint houses, don't they? And they're made of these sort of pebbly bits. And we've got that even in this wall as well. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's brick, I'd say it's stone.
Yeah,
It's
actually,
more
like a
stone.
Cotswold
Cotswold
stone. That,
stone.
exactly, that's exactly
Or Yorkshire stone. We'll
or
take that.
anywhere that exactly. Sorry, yes. Whichever area that uses a stone, let's go with it. Let's not pinpoint.
But it's definitely got that flint in there, hasn't it? It's really fabulous. The
Are
detail.
these 8 by 8 inch?
8 inches square.
Good gracious! And we are going to see these being demoed, aren't we?
We are.
Oh, I'm glad you said
Yeah.
that. Now, if you love these, we've got the perfect embossing folder because you're going to get all the. Now you can get them individually, but the most affordable way to get them today is going to be in the bundle.
Of course.
Where you get all 4. I mean, that is just lovely.
And they're gorgeous, fat, rounded hearts. I like a heart that shape.
Yeah.
They're quite plump
Juicy.
and puffy. And when you emboss them, you'll see that lovely rounded heart. They are really lovely. Yeah.
All loved up. And then this one is gorgeous, the tidal sand.
Isn't it lovely, that? And you know when you're walking on a beach and you get that rippling of the sand that hurts
Yeah.
your feet.
Yeah, it is, isn't
And
it?
it's just, but it could also be leaves, it could be trailing vines, you know, it could be also, it could be waves. It's a beautiful one, isn't it?
Love it. And the final one, which I think you're going to absolutely adore, is this 8x8 inch padded quilt design.
Yes, I love
Very
it.
smart.
This is what set me off with the baby idea, because I thought a padded quilt, it would suit. It's quite elegant for weddings as well, but I thought for a baby as well. So that's why I brought you some baby sentiments.
Brilliant.
But can I just show you this?
Please do, yes.
This is from our lovely Emma, one of our DT ladies, and she's done this to show how, although these are 8x8 folders, you of course can chop these down, and if you want to make something like a 6x6 card and a DL card, and then you're still left with a panel. So from one embossing folder and one panel that you create, you can make potentially 3 or more cards.
And is that with the Cosmic Shimmer gilding
Gilding
polish? We've got that on the show.
Yeah,
Oh,
so lots of goodies coming up. But I just must show you that because it just shows how versatile these are. You don't have to make an 8x8 card or bigger or whatever. And Caroline, one of our other lovely DT members, has actually made this fantastic journal cover with one of them as well. And this is a traveller's notebook, and she's done the cover, obviously, with the embossing folder. Isn't that fab? And then she's done a stitched journal inside. So these are going to give you lots of options for your crafting. I think they're wonderful.
That paddedness too,
Yeah,
because of the 3D.
very deep embossing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're smart, aren't they? Now, you're going to get all 4. So that's going to include the every single one of them. So that's going to include your padded quilts, your tidal sands, the heart-to-heart, and the brick stroke stone wall. Because you are right. It is much more of a stone wall, isn't it? But it's just gorgeous. I think they're fabulous. And I tell you what, can I just show you how lovely this looks? And it doesn't matter how you use that. Look at that. And when we say a deep emboss, you can really see how deep that 3D emboss is,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
almost like it's been moulded. It's so deep.
Yeah.
It's really fabulous.
And I think those for gents cards as well are absolutely knockout, aren't they? Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your brick wall, your brick stroke stone wall. Should we just show a couple of the hearts as well?
Why not?
Yeah? Now look at
Got
this.
some fabulous samples. All the girls, thank you on the DT.
Yeah, thank you. Look at those.
This one, again, they've been chopped down to make smaller cards, which obviously you can do.
Yep.
You could fold them to make little book covers. Or you can, if you like doing big cards, then I think the actual size of the pattern, the actual size that it embosses is about 7 3/4.
Right, okay.
So as Kim's done on this here, just mount that on an 8x8 card and you're done.
Looks
You
spectacular.
don't need to do anything else apart from embellish it to your taste.
And is this Debbie, I think, that's done this one here?
And that's debossed. So again, you've got those lovely hearts, but this time they're dipped
Go
in.
inside, don't they?
Yes, you get a really sharp edge to those hearts, which obviously that you can rub your polish over or some ink if you want to.
Now, I've just shown you the hearts. The one that we haven't shown you is the tidal sand. So can I just rectify that one here? Oh, sorry, I've just put that in the wrong one, didn't I, silly Billy? Do you want to,
All right.
do you want to show a couple of those and I'll do a couple? Because
Can
you've
do.
probably got a
Yep,
bit of space.
Thank you. So this is from our Siobhan, who's not been with us very long, and she's doing some stunning work for us, so thank you, Siobhan. I love the way she's cut a circle out of the middle of this. I would recommend if you're going to do some die cutting before you emboss, because if you emboss first and then die cut, it's going to flatten your embossing down again.
Right, okay.
But if you do make that mistake, you can always re-emboss, so don't panic. But yeah, I love that she's cut that circle out of that one and used some gilding polish over it. Hey, this is fabulous.
Oof.
This is done on gold mirror card.
Looks
and
like
then
fireworks.
It's almost been grouted in a way.
Yeah.
So it's debossed, and then the debossed sections have been filled with some black glitter. I think it might be glitter kiss, glitter paste, something like that. It's lovely. And this is one from our Christine. Christine always thinks outside the box. I love her work. And what she's done is torn a strip and mounted it vertically across the horizontal way. It just looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It's like proper waves then,
Yeah,
doesn't
and
it?
she's used a sentiment, I love you to the beach and back. So this is going to suit all your sort of sea life. We've got some fab samples with sea life on.
These two from Siobhan.
Oh, there you go.
We've got to, and bear in mind, the new Little Mermaid's due out soon.
Oh, is
the
it?
real version,
Oh,
yeah,
is
of the
it?
original, yeah.
Oh, well.
So this is going to be right on trend, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And a lot of people, a lot of young girls go for sort of under the sea parties as well,
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah.
My niece did, yeah. And that
Look at
looks
them, aren't they lovely?
absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got our lovely Margot. I'm guessing that's our Margot in Fife, is it? Do you like the stone wall? She said a wall texture embossing folder I find is a must-have.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
because it will suit men's cards,
Exactly.
young people's
Yeah.
cards. You know, perhaps
Gorgeous.
you've got teens they are sometimes
Yeah.
difficult to think about what would you put on a card for a teen.
Yeah. And if I just show you, and I know you've just, we'll get the bundle price in, Margot, but just to show you a couple more phenomenal, because I don't want to miss anybody, because
No, because they've worked really hard
They
on these.
have
They
worked.
always do, and they're lovely.
yeah, and it just shows off.
I love that with the steampunk edge. You see, that's
Yeah.
another thing. You could turn it into sort of a steampunky
Yep.
or mixed media type. You know, you could do plaques with these. They're such a size. You could certainly do plaques with
But
these.
can I give you two completely alternative designs?
From Joe.
From
Joe's doing
Joe.
some
These are all from Joe.
fantastic.
And look at those.
Very different. I would
Yeah.
never have even thought about doing a pastel
No.
wall, but why not?
Why not,
It's
indeed?
lovely, so
Doesn't that look
pretty,
lovely?
especially in spring when
Yeah.
everything's coming to life.
They're fab. So there you go. Now, would you like the price for all four? You can get them individually, okay? But I think there isn't, and I'm going to say it. This is the great thing with Sue. There's not a duff one in the bundle.
No
They're all
naffness.
knockout. No duffers.
No naffness.
No naffness. No nuffness, no duffness, no duff. They're all brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous, because she's just phenomenal designer. So should we give you a Sue Wilson treat?
Let's do it.
A Tuesday treat. So if you want to get all four of these 8x8-inch 3D embossing folders for $29.99. I make that £8 each.
Wow.
I make that
It's less than that.
8, 16, 24, 30. That's right, isn't it? 8, 16,
$7.50 each.
You are so right. It's a good job you can add up, isn't it? Or it's a good job, isn't it? Thank you, Gwen.
You're welcome.
I was ready to have a right little set to with Gwen then. She's
She was. I could
absolutely
see
right.
it in her face. She was like, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
And I was completely wrong. Thank you, lovely lady. How embarrassing. Yeah, now then, you can get them individually on their own for $8.99. Okay,
why
so
would you?
what? Yeah, because
That's like 36 quid then, isn't it?
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
I'm going to rely on you for the maths. I am. Margot's come straight in for all four. All four, and I don't blame you. So has Patricia, Lisa, Erica, Crafter, Helen, Margot, Patricia, Nova, Wendy, Hillary. There's another Margaret. There's a Margaret and a Margot in Fife. That's interesting.
Yes.
There's another Margaret. Where's all the Margarets coming from? We're having Margaret mania.
Indeed.
Thank you, Margarets
Thank you,
and Margot's, and oh my goodness me, that's a big long list trying to check out. I tell you,
Like ticker tape.
well, I tell you what. While we do, are we having a demo on
Shall
it?
we?
Shall we?
I'd like that.
Yeah, go on, Gwen.
Right. So I'm going to start with some sprays.
Some sprays.
Some sprays.
Are you?
Yeah.
Your brick wall.
I've brought you. Now then.
We
I'm
love
going
you,
to
Gwen.
do this card. Ooh. Which is a little bit different.
Hello.
Hang on, let me
Is that
get
with the tidal sands?
So this is the tidal sands.
Yes.
But I've brought today a couple of mandala stencils, and I wanted to show you, because I like to combine embossing folders with other things like
Yeah.
stencils or stamps.
Yeah.
But it's knowing how to do that. So I've brought some gorgeous mandala stencils, and I'm just going to pop this into my spray box that I bring with me
Oh,
from
is that
time
what
to
you-
time.
okay.
Yeah, because otherwise the spray would,
Go everywhere.
everywhere. And I'm using
Ooh,
a
we've
couple
got
of the
these,
Cosmic
haven't we?
Shimmer Airless Misters. Now, these are fantastic sprays because they have a little short pipe inside here. There's no tube coming to the bottom. So these don't get clogged and they don't stop spraying. And when you spray them, the bottom of the tube moves up. So you never lose pressure in the liquid.
Oh,
and
like a
so
toothpaste almost.
you can spray these even upside down. So for me, that's an absolute boon, because sometimes when you're spraying, especially when you're spraying like this, and you suddenly realise that your tube is no longer in your liquid and it's not spraying.
Oh, yeah.
It's really annoying. So these, you're never going to have that problem right to the last drop. So I'm just going to lightly mist across. This is the Blackberry Bliss.
You can get the whole set of 4, which we've just popped on the screen, which is all 4 colours, which I'm just, sorry to dip away from you, Gwen, just for a moment, my lovely girl. But if we give you all 4 sets, each 4 of the colours, look, in the set, and you're getting the, where does it give me the colours, Gwen?
On the back label, just on the bottom.
Hold on, let me get my speckaroonies, because it doesn't say in my list. Let me eyes on. Where's it say?
I need to carry on. I can't.
Sorry, I do
apologise.
apologise.
So can I
Sorry,
just
Gwen.
keep going?
Of course you can.
All right. So this is water jet, and I'm spraying all over, including on that stencil. Okay.
Gosh, you put quite a lot on.
Yeah, quite a lot. So it's nice and juicy. Now, what I want to do as a sort of secondary, well, I'm going to do another card with what I'm going to do now. So I've got another plain piece of card here. I just need to grab some paper.
Can you manage?
Oh, where is everything?
Can you manage?
See, I was
I'll
all
help
in a
you.
tiz.
Where is it, my
I
lovely
don't
girl?
know. Oh, never mind.
Oh, is this it here?
Just give us that.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to lift this out and I'm going to turn it over and you'll see the design on the card from that.
Ooh.
But then I want to press this down and do a print with the positive off that stencil. All right. So I've just got some kitchen paper and I'm just going to print this down and I'm going to use this later on another sample. Okay.
You don't get any wastage then, do
Exactly. It'd be a shame, wouldn't it, to waste all that lovely stuff. All right, so lift that off and you can see there I've got a print. If I just take that away now.
Oh, lovely.
Just a partial print because I'm going to make a smaller card with that. I've got a little bit of bleed there, but that's okay. I'll just mop that up and just set that aside to dry. Okay. And also then, once this is dried, you will finish up with something a little bit like this.
Ooh.
Now, you might think, well, that's all very well, but where are the embossing folders? Well, that's where we're going to go next. So I'm going to bring in the wavy one, and I want this to be embossed, so the raised portion. You can feel inside when it's raised and find which side you want to be uppermost. I'm going to pop that into my folder.
Yep.
And whiz it through the machine. Now, this is another thing I found with these folders, because they are that little bit bigger, you need slightly less pressure in your sandwich. So I've found out with the Gemporia machine, which I think will be similar to a lot of the electronic machines that people have, all I needed was one clear plate,
Right.
the metal shim, and then the plastic shim.
Okay.
And that works perfectly for these. If you've got different machines, you'll just have to try with the different plates you've got. It may be that you need your big base plate and one clear plate, or you might need your big base plate and several pieces of perhaps mount board, a couple of pieces of mount board, something like that, to make up the pressure, because they are quite thick.
Okay.
I'm just going to whiz that through.
Just to mention, if you go for all 4 embossing folders, that's fantastic, because they're on the screen there at $29.99. If you go across to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and scroll down, you can get each one, the tidal sands, the hearts, the stone stroke brick wall, and the, whichever 4th one is... Paddy quilt, thank you, paddy quilt. They are individually on the website at $8.99 each, but in the bundle they're only £7.50, thanks to Gwen and her wonderful mathematics today.
Right, so at the moment that doesn't look great because you can't really see the embossing. You can still see the stencil design, and that's fab. So what I need to do is enhance the embossing now, and I'm going to bring in one of our gilding polishers. So these from our range of polishes, this is the metallic gilding polish. So it's got the signature applicator in the lid there, a sponge applicator, and then you've got this gorgeous pot full of shimmery goodness.
Oh, lovely.
This one is our powder blue, which is a beautiful pale pastel blue. And all you do is load the sponge by dragging it up the side of the pot, bring some of the polish with it, and then just check that you haven't got too much on your sponge, so no like obvious lumps and bumps. And then I'm just going to take this across.
Oh, look at that.
And that's going to really bring out that gorgeous embossed pattern.
Oh, Gwen.
All right. Now, I'm going to avoid going across this portion. I want this to stay as strong as it is.
What a difference that makes.
But this is going to help to see the pattern and really make everything come alive. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, wow.
And it's really quite quick and easy. Because these are 3D, the embossing is so deep that you don't have problems of it getting everywhere. It will just literally touch the top points.
And you're hardly touching it.
Hardly,
are you?
very gentle, just stroke it across the surface, quite a light touch.
Lovely.
Obviously, if you go too heavy, then it is going to get into the crevices, and you know, then you're not going to see much of the pattern at all. But there we go. So now that's really made that pattern pop, and you can keep going until you're happy with what you've got there. And even if, like on this little bit here, my spray didn't quite catch enough, so instead of worrying about that, I can just highlight it with the polish a bit more.
Yeah.
So it's a really lovely way, as I say, of combining stencils and embossing folders. But also you could do this with a stamp. If you stamp first and then emboss and then decide where you want to enhance with perhaps something like a gilding polish. So there we go.
The way that applicator fits.
I
in
love
it.
that.
That's great.
And also what we get asked a lot is, how do I stop it drying up? Well, if you are going to use this again in the next few days, it will be fine. Just mist it with a little bit of water, pop it back in there. And if you're not going to use it, then wash it out properly.
Okay.
Also, if you find perhaps when you've used quite a lot out of the pot and it's perhaps getting a little bit thicker, just spritz it with water, pop the lid back on, leave it overnight, and when you come back, it'll be refreshed.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So then next I'm going to start to mount this. So I've used a couple of our square pierced dies and created a frame. So I haven't shown you that process because we haven't got the dies available today, but any square nesting frame or a circle nesting frame would work for this. And I'm going to map that onto a piece of blue card. Now again, this is another reason I love the gilding polishes so much, because I got this blue card out and I thought, yeah, it's not quite the right colour. Don't like it. So I can go back to my polish.
You can fix that, Gwen.
I can fix it. So I can bring this blue into the right tone for my project just by swiping that down the edge of the card. And not only that, but this is a textured card. So it really brings out the texture in the card when you do this. It's really pretty. I love it. Yeah. And it just makes everything fit better in your project. And it's just the little touches that make all those differences. It's well worth taking the trouble. It's only a matter of minutes, if that, you know. So
it's worth it, isn't it?
I think so. And it's just a special luxury touch as well. So there we go. So that's now got a much better match to the rest of our project.
Lovely.
It suits it
That's
better.
a wall art, isn't it, in a nice frame?
It could be, couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
So
have that
just
on my wall.
pop that away. And then I've taken one of the sentiments. Now, this is the Hello Friend.
Great.
So if we want to talk about that, I have a couple of samples. What have I done with them? Where I've used it. So this one here, it shows the shadow, because this one's a shadow sentiment. So you get the shadow, which gives a backdrop to your wording.
Yeah.
So that can be cut as a solid panel, and then your wording, which comes as two separate words, mounted in the right place there. Or what I've done on this one is cut the shadow through my panel to make an aperture.
Oh, I see.
And
that's clever.
and then set the words into the aperture and put glitter behind it. So that
looks really good.
So if you cut that shadow first onto your piece of card, through it, then emboss it, and then I've polished it.
Right.
Put some double-sided adhesive behind, then put the individual words in place, like that.
Yeah.
And then glitter around them. Not the dies, the cutouts.
Right.
And then you can create that sort of effect.
That's beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
But on this card, what I wanted to do was just use the wording on its own. So I've not used the shadow this time, but I've stacked them 3 together.
Oh, is that what's giving it the height?
So it's because when I first put one of them down against this, it didn't really stand out. But somehow by stacking them a little bit deeper, it just gives them that bit more oomph. And if you really feel it's not standing out enough, which it's not, because this background's a lot darker than that background, and it's not standing out. So there's absolutely no reason why I can't cut a shadow
Yeah.
and pop it behind. And I think on that one, that's what I would probably do. Cut the
You don't
shadow,
wanna lose it, do
put
you?
the shadow in the white and mount the words. But if you have a look at my original one,
Beautiful.
it's slightly paler, so it does actually stand out, the Hello Friend. And then all I've added are some of our water droplets.
They look lovely.
And there we have the finished card.
That's beautiful. Beautiful. So sorry I jumped in with the sprays
That's
when you
all
weren't ready.
right.
Didn't think that through, did I?
No.
So
Sometimes
sorry.
it's difficult to stop in the middle of
So
what we're
sorry.
doing.
Yeah. Just next time, just go, oi. Oi. Right then, my lovelies. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. What are we doing, Alex? Are we doing the spray misters, the gilded, or are we doing the sentiments? Yeah, should we do those that I accidentally popped on too soon with poor Gwen in the midst of a demo? Can I just say as well, when we get these on, we've got to put some lovely messages on because we've had the loveliest messages for you and your amazing embossing folders.
Thank you.
So the colours I was trying to find you, which was holding me up, sorry, was the Water Jet. I've got them, I found them. The Blackberry Bliss, which is that. So that's your Water Jet. Those are the two you used,
Yes, I
weren't
did,
they?
yes.
Okay, so those are the two that Gwen's just used. But in addition to that, you're going to get the Meadow Moss, which is that one. And you're also going to get my personal favourite, the Honeybee, which is that colour there. So those are your Cosmic Shimmer Airless Misters, which Gwen was using. They are 50ml in each. That makes them a mere £5 each in the bundle deal. But that's the great thing, like Gwen was saying, because of the way they're designed, you don't have to wait for that sort of tube to go down in the liquid, and you're trying to tilt it to get the less drags out.
Yeah, and it's a real problem with sprays because they just don't work.
Yeah, absolutely. They're a pain, aren't they? So your code for those are TR2843. Absolutely gorgeous for creating your background, your airless misters in those 4 lovely colours. Well done, everybody. So, shall we do your metallic gilding polishes again that Gwen's just used? We've got them in 2 different bundles, haven't we, Gwen?
We have.
2 separate colourways. Now, should we do the one that's got the blue in that you've just used?
Okay.
Yeah, like a tealy colour, isn't it? Yeah.
It's more of a sky blue, I'd have said. But
Sky blue.
Yeah, it's like a pale blue.
Sky blue, yeah.
Yeah. It's lovely though.
So bundle A, let me get my little glasses in. Can I confirm I've got the right 3 colours? So give me so you get your powder blue. Yeah, what's it? Give me the names. Is it the Sandcastle? So I think it's the red bronze. Let's pop that one there. There you go, the red bronze. And I think it's probably the sand polish, isn't it? The Sandcastle.
Yeah, I think that's
Enchanted
it. Yeah.
gold.
Enchanted gold.
There you go. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Sorry about that. There you go. We're sorted. We're fixed. So if you want that sky blue colour, which is actually called powder blue, that Gwen was just using, you need bundle A. And that's your 3 colours that you get in bundle A. What's your price point, Laura? Have a guess. I'm going to guess... Is this the bundle where we get it for £17.99, where they're only £6 each? Yes. £6.
That's good, that.
That's silly. I mean, it's not silly for you and me to buy them, is it? But they're brilliant. And then bundle B, same price, different colourways. So bundle B is going to be your Sandcastle, lovely colour, Silver Dream, and your lovely Coral Sands. So it's those 3 colours. If I move those away so we don't confuse anybody, that's your bundle B. Okay, my lovelies?
Sorry.
£17.99. Don't worry, we'll get to those sentiments in a moment. Okay, so that is your Cosmic Shimmer Metallic Gilding Polish. It's quite a mouthful, that, isn't it? Hey, it's quite a mouthful. We'll do the sentiment bundle. Okay, now the sentiment bundle, you are going to get, and they're big, you're going to get in your sentiment dies these 4 sets here. And there's your hello friend that I'll move that one in the middle in a second for you. Yeah, so there's your hello friend that our lovely Gwen has just used. That one, there you go, is just because, okay? Your lovely big just because. And then you've got, at the bottom, you've got always and forever. Nice sentiment, isn't it? And then you've got just a note. We were saying how popular just a note was the other day, because it's...
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all sorts of things.
Pop that there so he doesn't fall over there. Now, you're going to get all of those with... Come here. Goodness me, he was having a right little moment. He doesn't want... There you go. So you get the shadow and the wording sentiment at the front that you can use independently of one another, as Gwen's just shown with a hello friend, or you can use them together. And they can be really beautiful, can't they?
Yeah.
I love how big they are. They're proper statement fillers, aren't they?
That's it. They're like, you know, it's either the focal point of the card or because of the size of these embossing folders, obviously you need quite a big statement sentiment.
Otherwise they'd be a bit lost, wouldn't they?
Because the folders are so lovely, you don't want to cover them up with a lot of stuff.
No.
So just a big sentiment on top of those panels is just lovely.
And it does look fabulous, doesn't it? Now, they were currently at £32.96. But yet again, Sue Wilson steals the show with knockout, creative, wonderful. I mean, everybody's raving about these embossing folders. We've had so many messages coming in. We will try and get some on the screen for you, because to say that people are loving these embossing folders.
I'm so pleased. I thought you might.
So £24.99. Oh, that's great. £26.24 each.
That's really good.
Yeah, £6.24.
Because they are big. They are big.
They are big. Absolutely huge.
Especially the two at the top, the Hello Friend and the Just Because. They're even bigger.
Amazing, aren't they?
The two below are more of an average size, should we say?
Yeah. Code is YR2824 down to £24.99. Now, you can buy them individually, but we are very limited on them individually. So if you do want to dip in and just get one or two, perhaps, then please do, but do be quick, just to make sure that you don't miss out. Can we have another demo?
Yeah. Let's persevere with that one I started with.
Please.
The pressed stencil. So I've got my piece of card here, and you can see how where I pressed the stencil down, it's now dried. And I'm going to emboss this with the padded quilt embossing folder. And again, I want the pad to be rounded at the front of my card, so I want it to be embossed. So just feel inside your folder so that you know which side that is.
So if you want it to be embossed, sorry, Gwen, do you face the card up to the bit that sticks out? Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I can feel here my finger is going into a depression.
Right.
So that's down.
Okay.
But when I put it to the front of my card, that then becomes up.
Right.
So that's going to raise the top of my card. This bit is raised up.
Yep.
If I feel across it, I can feel it's raised.
Right.
So that's going to push up into the card.
Right, I've got
So if I wanted it the other way, then I'd do it that way, and that would be debossed on that side.
Right, I've got you.
Okay.
I see.
So
Thank you.
I just need to get this straight because it's a pattern that has a direction. So I do need to make sure I get it where I want it. Ooh. Because I've cut my card to start with, obviously if you don't do that, it's not such an issue. You can cut it afterwards and get it straight, can't you? All right, so I've got my sandwich there with my 3 plates, and we'll just pop this through again.
Gwen, have you seen how many of your embossing folders have gone?
Hey, leave me some for tomorrow, please.
Are these supposed to last you till tomorrow's show?
Yeah.
Oops.
I know.
Didn't say that, did we?
That's fine, keep going.
What's your favourite karaoke song, Gen?
Oh, don't.
Could I just say, Tracy, Vanessa, Yvonne, Brian, Delia, Angela, Jill, Carol, Becky, Crafter, I'd grab them quick because they're supposed to last until tomorrow's show.
We will see how that goes.
We'll see, yeah.
So I'm going to use on this one. So obviously on the other one, I had a heavy background and I lightened it with the polish. This time I've got this pattern that I don't want to obliterate. So I'm going to use the Enchanted Gold, which is just going to give this most incredible creamy gold highlight on top of the padded quilt. Now, I've found with the padded quilt, I got a better result by going diagonally with the pattern and then going the other way diagonally, rather than up and down and straight across.
Right.
I just found I picked up more of the detail doing it that way. Now, with this one, I can go right across the whole of my stencil and everything, and it's not going to obliterate it. So it's just like the opposite, if you like, the reverse of what we did earlier. But I don't know if you can see this fabulous shimmer that we've got on this.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's pretty,
beautiful.
isn't it?
It's really gorgeous. So this is a lovely one for weddings as well. But any occasion, I mean, it's just a really pretty colour.
And if you're wondering, this was bundle A. So if you want this colour...
Are you sure now, Zena?
I am. Oh, don't you panic me then. Definitely bundle A, enchanted gold. Oh, you minx.
Sorry. You make me laugh. There we go. So that's really lovely.
That's lovely, Gwen.
Again, spritz your sponge if you're going to come back to it within a couple of days. Any longer than that, I would recommend actually rinsing it out properly.
And is that just lukewarm water, just a bit of...
Yeah, just even cold water. What I tend to do is get a little dish, fill it with some cold water, just so it's on the sponge, and pop it in and leave it. And just leave it to soak.
Oh, you could use like those little ramekin dishes that you get from the puddings.
Just leave it to soak, it's fine.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So then what I've done next, I've got some complimentary ribbon for my colours, and I just did a kind of a crisscross design across here. I've already got my card here matted and layered in again, matching colours, and I can pop that on here. And then I'm going to use the sentiment. So this time I've used the Just a Note, and I've used the shadow as well as the word, but somewhere along the way I've lost my word, so I'm sorry.
Dear. It's all right,
But I just did want to show how this cuts really beautifully as well. Now I need my other set of
It'd be
plates.
nice to see it work anyway,
That's
to be
what I
honest.
thought.
Yeah, no, thank you.
So let me just grab all these plates. Right, so I need all of them. And then do it that way up. Oh, that's the wrong bit of card, sorry.
All right, lovely.
Oh, all flustered. Right, we'll have it like that. There we go. Okay. So this is going to cut just the outline and, like I say, like a backdrop, a shadow to the wording. And I love that style because it really makes the words pop.
Yeah.
Makes them stand out. And you can do them in any colour, of course.
It's a great thing. They look nice and they glitter like you did earlier as well,
Yeah,
don't
they would, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my dice slipped. I'm having one of them days, aren't I? Never mind.
We all have, but do you know what? You can't tell.
Well,
you think you can. I don't think you can.
there we go. So that's that. Now this one I sprayed with the same two colours, so a little bit of the water jet and a little bit of the Blackberry Bliss.
From the Air Misters, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then from that I wanted to cut the two words, but I've lost one of them, so.
Oh no.
Well, it'll be in one of my bags, it'll be somewhere, don't worry. Either that or it'll be on my desk. So again, this is where I like to craft, where I make the project all work. This is why I love Cosmic Shimmer products so much, because I can make my project match any colour. Yeah. I'm not scratching about looking for a particular bit of card that's going to work.
You can just
it's all here, by just using a spray or a polish or whatever else we have. So yeah, I love that. So this cuts the three words. If you have a look, it cuts the just and the separately, and then the note.
Right.
So you can rearrange that phrase if you like, if you're not using the shadow. But if you are using the shadow, and I say I've missed a bit off there, I'm not having a good day. Here we are. So I've got the shadows here already cut, and I've mounted them on a bit of foam. But I wanted to show you a trick for getting this on the shadow.
Okay.
This is something I found quite frustrating when I first started working with dyes and words and shadows, and thinking, I can't, trying to get them on there and get everything in the right proportion was doing my head in. So I came up with this idea. So you leave your word in the dye.
Yeah.
And you apply your glue to it there.
Oh, okay.
I've just got a bit of a big blob. I'll get rid of that. Don't worry about getting glue on your dye, because it will just wipe off, because it's metal.
Okay.
Make sure you're using something like a craft glue, though, a dry clear glue, not super glue or anything like that, because that's not going to be good. But then you probably wouldn't be using that anyway, would you? So I'm just going to take off the excess glue, because there's rather a lot come out there. And then what I can do is line up my metal dye onto the shadow.
Ah.
And I know that the words are going to stay put, and they're going to be in the perfect proportion for that shadow. And then you just give it a couple of seconds, and then you can begin to push through the dye and lift as you push. And this is, again, the beauty of having dies with little holes to push through. When I first started, dies didn't have these holes.
Didn't they?
And you couldn't get your bits out. Excuse me.
Gwen, I'd rather you didn't.
But yeah, they were really difficult to get the die cut out.
Great idea.
So this has made this a lot easier. So perfectly positioned every time.
What a great idea. Thank you, Gwen.
You're welcome.
Good tip.
So we've got the juster and the note, if you pretend I've got the word note
We're
there
pretending.
as well.
Yeah, we're pretending. Note to self, bring the note.
I don't know what's happened to it. It's around somewhere. So, as I say, what I do with this is get some double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't find that either. This is what happens when you swap shows, you see. Never mind. Double-sided tape round the back there, and stick them. Mm-hmm. And then that'll hold your ribbon down. It's not going to go anywhere.
Lovely. Yeah.
Then pop your sentiment where you want it. Raised up, that helps as well because it creates another natural shadow at the back of it. So you get that dimension. And then I'll just jump to one I did earlier. There we go.
That is gorgeous. I love the difference between the font of the juster and the notes
do too.
as well.
I love that combo. It's
yeah.
Yeah.
So you did have the notes somewhere, didn't you?
Well, it was already on there, so
there you go.
I wasn't really panicking.
The only thing I would say, thank you.
That's all right, pleasure.
Now then, is it that everybody's still got these 4 amazing, brand new knockout 3D embossing folders, 8 by 8 inch? I mean, they're about as big as they get. These are £7.50 if you buy them in the set of 4 on that bundle code on the screen, NV2830. You've got your padded quilt here that Gwen's just demoed with. You've got the hearts, which are amazing. You've got the wonderful brick stroke stone wall effect, which is phenomenal. And the one on the far side there is your tidal sands or waves or whatever you're seeing there. Now, we've already had 6 brand new crafters check out with us. So we love getting new customers here with us every day. We really, really do. So thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for placing your first order with us as well. And we hope you come back many, many, many more times in the future. And just remember, it's 1 post and packaging a day, regardless of how many things we send you and how much they weigh. In baskets, 4 brand new crafters just come in. Vanessa, Brian, Delia, Angela, Becky, Carol, Irene, Sandra, David, Beverly. Now, we've said a few times, Laura, that we've had some lovely messages come through about the lovely embossing folders, and we'd love to hear, wouldn't we, Gwen?
Yes.
So if you want to buy them individually, you can come in and get them. I think they have been loaded individually. They're £8.99 each, or if you want them on their own, they're £7.50. Now, Jill is one of our lovely messages today. Thank you. Hi, both. Loving the new embossing folders, and I can't wait to see what Gwen does with them. She's ace, isn't she,
Thank
Jill?
you, Jill.
You are ace.
Thank you. I do try.
Were you born in August?
I was.
Ah, that's why you got peridot.
Yes.
Ah, she'll be seeing a beautiful peridot ring and a beautiful peridot necklace. That's her birthstone, you see. Now then, if you would like, because let's face it, there's usually, you're born, so you need a baby card.
Yes.
All the things that happen in between.
Yes.
And then you're going to need a sympathy card.
Yes.
That's kind of much a guarantee, isn't it? If you look at it that way.
Cheerful.
No, but that's what's needed. Let me show you what you're getting. You're getting welcome, hello, welcome or hello to a suite, or it's a new, baby shower. This is clever.
Fabulous.
This is really clever.
I love dies like this where you can mix up your own phrases.
Yeah.
And you can probably mix across other sets as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got loads of options there for baby greetings, baby shower, as you say.
Isn't it lovely? And again, lovely size dies, lovely size fonts. And I love the fact that the baby's the big one. The baby's the one that's getting the big fat capitals and the big fat bold and And it's absolutely lovely. And this is what we say again about Sue Wilson. Always creative and always incredibly good value for money.
Yeah, well, she is a crafter and she knows what crafters want. So she crafts with that in mind. She's not just somebody that designs things willy-nilly. She does have a purpose and she knows instinctively how other crafters can use them. Yeah. And it's great to have that in a designer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you'll appreciate that, won't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, how long have you been crafting for now?
Oh, too long to remember. All my life, really.
Your whole life?
All my life.
Who got
From
you
being
into
little
it?
tot. Probably my mum.
Your mum?
My mum was quite artistic
Was she?
and creative, and she used to do the most amazing wedding cakes.
Did she?
Yeah, and she sewed and knitted and all of that.
Oh,
so
so
I
you-
started off doing that.
So you got good genes.
Hopefully,
You got good
yeah.
crafting genes. Oh, right then. Can I just count? Am I seeing 8 dies there? So they're just over £1 each.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it, really?
Yeah. £1.25 a die. £1.25 a die. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. WF2805. Are these brand new today?
They're new to you here, but they're not a new set, no.
So it's a new set of a new baby.
Yeah.
We've got those masks we haven't done. Oh dear. Is that these ones? Yes. Ooh, oh, I like this one with the hearts. Do you want to do it on the overhead so we can see?
So I brought these, as I say, because I felt sometimes I like to do combining other products with the embossing folders.
Yeah.
So maybe a stamp or a stencil, or in this case, a mask. People get confused about stencils and masks. To me, a stencil leaves down a positive pattern and a mask leaves down a negative pattern, but take it as you will. So these are like a complete design. You don't have to use the whole thing, of course, if you're inking through it or whatever, but if you do spray over the whole thing, then you will get that lovely open mandala pattern that we saw previously.
beautiful, isn't it?
Let me just grab my card again on here.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see how crisply that is going to appear. And that was with sprays. So if you do it with inks, it's going to be very sharp.
It's beautiful.
So I brought you 2 different ones, chevron loops and dahlia loops. And these are actually designed by the lovely Lisa Horton. So they've got her sort of signature style on those as well. They're really funky. I like them a lot.
I love that one with the hearts in the middle.
This one?
Yeah, I really like that with the hearts. It's really pretty. Now, the thing is, that's not your price.
$6.99
For both.
2.
For both. That's not even your, what, £3.50 each? It's not, I'm getting better, Gwen.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you. How about you get one for £2 and one for £1.99?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Rude.
I love that. It's rude. Oh, Gwen, you are funny. It's rude. Well, it'd be rude not to.
It would be rude not
That's what it'd be. It'd be rude not to. It really, really would. £3.99
for the both.
for both.
That's bonkers.
Chuck it
In
in
a
your
good way.
Yeah, chuck it in your basket. You've paid your post and packaging.
Yeah.
You know, earlier on when we had those 3 dies and we thought we didn't have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Apparently we do.
Well.
Don't start me. Should we just pop them on at the last one? Because you can do them again tomorrow then,
Let's
can't
have
you?
a look.
Should we do
Shall we
that?
have a look? Let's
you
give
were
them-
really disappointed.
I was, because
You were really disappointed.
Because I pick all these items.
I know.
So, you know, when you're saying to me, no, you can't have them, I'm like, why?
I didn't say that. I wouldn't dare say no to Gwen.
Right. So we've had a look at the Hello Sweet Baby. That
Yes.
was this one.
Okay.
Thankfully, we've also got these.
Now, I think we've got them individually.
Okay.
Okay, as opposed to...
In a
Yeah,
bundle.
we're going to do them individually. Should we do the flowers first?
Right, so these, I love these. They've got a tiny little stitch detail on them through all the leaves and all the flowers. They've also got some, deboss detail in them. So when you cut these, one pass through the machine, you get all that detail on your little flowers. Okay. You've got 3 different sizes of flower, 3 different sizes of leaf, and then 3 little centres as well. And when these are put together, they're just beautiful. Have a look here.
Lovely.
It's so pretty. And I've used the polish on these.
Yeah.
So I've cut them first, then I've polished them, and then I've just put the little brown centre in there. But aren't they pretty?
They're really pretty.
And it's just called a summer blossom, so it's not a specific flower, and I quite like that. I'm not great with flowers, me. But I think that's just a lovely generic blossom.
That's lovely.
You could shape them in several different ways. On some of my cards, I'm looking. There's another one up there. Yes.
There you go, flower.
Thank you very much. Now with this one, when I went over with the polish, I did it with a more light touch. So that little deboss ridge stayed white.
Oh, lovely.
And I thought, oh, I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, so that gives it another look, very different again. just done the leaves in white. Here's the brick wall, look, that we're looking at as well. And there's your Hello Friend.
Wow.
But yeah, again, done with the polish. That's the red bronze polish on there. Just a really pretty little flower. And I don't know if you can see, if we can get close enough to see the stitch detail. That's
you turn that round to 2.
well.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to turn it?
I think sometimes we can zoom in a bit closer, can't we, Dan? Am I right?
There you go.
Yeah? There you go.
So you can see the little stitch detail stayed white as well. But you don't have to make it look like that. You can have the whole thing stitched. So yeah, really pretty.
So that one's £8.99. I think we can just squeeze in the other one as well, I think,
so
Gwen.
this one is absolutely stunning. And this has got this gorgeous filigree border with a bit of a trellis, and then it's got 2 different cutting edges. Thank you.
There you go,
Yes, that's
flower.
lovely. So if you have a look at this card, on this one I've used this panel, and this border has a little tiny stitch and then a cutting edge. So I've cut those 2 together to create this here.
beautiful.
I've put double-sided adhesive behind it and glittered through the trellis. So a really beautiful, elegant border there. And I've also got it on here on a wedding card, because that was how I originally visualised it, as an elegant wedding card.
Oh, and those flowers, look.
And the flowers, and the always and forever, which is another of the sentiments we've got.
Oh, gosh, that is... I love that in
And
the
there's
just
the padded
tone.
quilt with the enchanted gold. So all white.
Hearts on there as well.
You could, of course you could. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That's beautiful.
So that's a stunning border. I really love it. And you've also got this scalloped edge, which I'll use in one of my demos tomorrow.
Now, what I will just... Thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
But the lovely news... What time are you on tomorrow?
1 and 5.
1 and 5 o'clock tomorrow with our lovely Gwen. Now then, all I would urge, if you want to get these, and we are, honestly, there's so many people. I know what happens normally. We wait and watch Gwen. And then when Gwen's gone off, we go,
Watch all the
OK, I'll
disasters.
check out. Not at all. And there's never a disaster with you, lovely, apart from when you go.
That was sweet.
Thank you. But it's true. And if you want all of these 4x4, brand new to us today, amazing 3D embossing folders. They're 8x8 inch. There you've got the lovely paddy quilt at the top, the hearts. You've got that incredible, everybody's going berserk about the brick stroke stone wall. But in baskets, I'm just looking over here, I've got Linda, Sally, Brian, Delia, Angela, Carol, Becky, Beverly, Leslie, Helen, Carol. Brand new, more crafters. Michael's just got them, Tina, Stephen. I've noticed there's a lot of gentlemen coming in. That's her and Debbie gesticulating at each other.
Debbie wants to buy them.
Debbie was basically going, I want them. That's why you
like,
just
"Get me
saw
some,
that.
get me some."
Debbie Robinson of Crafters Companion. The Tidal one, the Tidal Sands, where's... Oh, the Tidal Sands, you can only get it in the bundle. That's that one over there. That one, this wavy one here. That you can't get on its own, you can only get it in the bundle.
Oops.
And the wall at the bottom, there's only one left on its own. So if you want them both...
I knew this was going to happen.
We did know, it always happens. So if you're resting on your laurels, you'll be stuck on your laurels with no embossing folders.
How sad would you be?
Thank you, lovely girl.
Thank you,
As
Zena.
always,
That was fab.
wonderful. We love you. Now, after the break, the lovely Debbie and the gorgeous Rosie as well. Here they are, look. They're like, hello. They're all ready to have a... There they are. You all right, girls? You're all right. You're all right. They're coming back with the deep border dies, and you're going to love them. So take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, hello. How are you doing? You all right? It's wonderful to be back here with you at Hobbymaker. And finally, I get to work with this lovely lady.
And you know, the thing is, I've been saying to everybody, you've been working with Rosie, you've worked with Rosie, I've not worked with you yet.
No, we've not been together yet, but I feel like we have. I watch you so much, so I'm like, oh, there's
exactly,
Debbie.
vice versa. So it's really nice to have our first show together.
I know, it's wonderful. It's great to be here with you. We've got a wonderful team here as well. We've got Michael on floor. I don't know if he can give us a wave, and we've got here he is, and we've got lovely Laura, we've got Dan in the gallery as well. Oh, that's your gorgeous hat. There we go, nice sneaky peek of what's to come though. So do you know what? And I cannot get over this bundle that you've brought. This is so stunning, it's so beautiful, and there's so much included in it.
There is, and it's from our so Crafters Companion, I know you're Rosie, you're getting to know us all, and the things that we bring, and in terms of die sets that give you the most creativity, the most versatility, the most creativeness in certain terms of dies, then Create a Card are the ones that tick those boxes and some, because they create so many different versatile ways. And literally what it says on the tin, create a card and all the rest. And these lovely brand new designs that we're launching here today are they're called a deep border creator card. I finally got some boards. I didn't have these earlier, but they winged their way down.
They have.
And I just want to give you a little insight to what they actually look like, because you're getting 3 dies in each set.
Oh, wow.
These are big dies.
Yeah.
So we're talking 5 by 7 in size. And when we're looking at what they can do and the kind of creativity, these are your 3 dies, and they come in 3 parts, where you've got this border die, then you've got this secondary middle die, I call it, which can create an aperture into the border die or cut a frame around the decorative piece. The decorative piece on its own doesn't have an outside cutting edge, so it means it can cut into cardstock as well. So 3 different ways there with those 3 different dies, but of course it's not just 3 ways, Rosie, it's tons and tons of ways that you can do it. But the gorgeous designs of these enable you to create so many different beautiful ways in terms of your card making, in scrapbooking, in home decor, in frames, in using, if you didn't use the decorative centre piece. You could use those border frames to go around your scrapbook pages, so with your kids or with your grandkids and those kind of things. So they're very versatile.
Yeah.
There are 3 pieces in each single set, and we'll go through all the door designs in a minute, but you're going to create so many different techniques. And I'm going to show you a few ways, and I'll show you some amazing samples that our design team have done as well. But we will have lots of tutorials on our own website as well that you can go in and dive into. But honestly, the deal that Rosie's going to tell you about in a minute, I just think is incredible for a brand new launch. 6 incredible dies, and it's not 6 dies, it's 6 die sets.
Yeah.
Because each one has got 3 pieces to them.
It's
So
a
they're
heck of a
absolutely
lot of metal, isn't it?
It's a lot of metal
incredible.
for your money, yeah.
And they're so intricate and so detailed.
Yeah,
They're just
absolutely.
gorgeous.
And these, honestly, I absolutely adore them. You can see this gorgeous floral design in this one. It's just absolutely stunning. And I did a demonstration in the very first hour at 1 o'clock where I use this beautiful floral, it's like it's just, yes, it is. Laura, I'm not supposed to say that.
You're not allowed favourites, Debbie.
It's like when you say with your kids, although I don't have a favourite kid because they're all. I have my favourite eldest daughter, my favourite son, and my favourite youngest daughter.
Oh, very good, very good.
Very diplomatic.
Oh, Dan is asking, do you have a favourite hobby maker director, Debbie?
I can't say that.
Couldn't possibly
say that. Of course it's you, Dan. Of course it's you.
You got people sobbing at home now. You know this, don't you? The directors, why not me? And they're just
They're
amazing.
absolutely brilliant. And I'll show you, like I said, I'll show you some samples in a minute. Shall I go through all the boards with you?
Yeah, do you know what? Because this is what's so exciting. I've never seen a set that can deliver so many different things.
And that is
just
the
looking
beautiful,
around
honestly,
you.
it's the beautiful thing about it. Now, I'm going to have to try and remember my names, because my names, I am absolutely terrible. We give each one
Not your
their
own
own
name, though, right?
Not
You know
my
your own
name,
name,
of course, and not your name, Rosie. And I'm chucking things already. Did you hear me? Already chucking things on the floor. But I want to give you the proper names. This is called the contemporary. Yeah, for anybody watching from the early show, it's not my mic pack. It's not everything else. It's just my bag of sequins that I've dropped on the floor.
It's all right. It's all right. So these guys are picked down, and yeah, it's all good. And just can I say at home as well,
Yes.
just to let you know, I know that £106.93 is incredible, right? You're getting these 6 incredible sets. Fantastic opportunity as we are, but that is not your price, okay? So we're going to give you the very best deal we possibly can. It's a brand new launch today. You really are getting, that's such a huge drop.
It is.
For everything
Absolutely.
that you're getting today. It's
And,
just a massive saving.
and freebie as well.
And the freebie.
Because we've popped some foam on a roll. And it's not just any old little foam on a roll. It's the
it's
biggest
massive.
foam on a roll we actually do. It's huge.
It's huge, it really is.
10 metres.
It's a huge
Absolutely
roll.
Incredible. It's a really great one. And a great one for all your shaker cards. And of course, it tears off really easily as well, Rosie.
Oh, so you're not having to cut it?
You don't have to cut it. You can tear it with your fingers. It's one of those easy tear ones. And you can use as much as you want or as little, as little as you want.
So you go rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, well, we
With the
have
foam
got
on?
a song. Don't ask. Have you heard Craig's version? Well, I said Craig's version. It's a young man, my TV hubster up north.
Oh, yeah.
He created a song with foam on a roll that you may have possibly heard Craig sing. I'm not going to sing it because we've sang it that many times. It's one of those tunes that drives you mad. So I'm not going to bring it here.
All right, well,
Leave that for Craig.
It's okay. But incredibly, you're getting all of this for free.
All of that, yeah. All of that for free.
It's absolutely fantastic. And the huge saving you've got is also on split pay for you, just to let you know. So $39.99. That's sort of take advantage of the split pay, because actually, do you know what? It makes a big difference, doesn't it? $39.99 is what will come out of your account once it's posted to you. But then you've got until next month to make that next payment. It will be posted straight away, though, so you don't have to wait until you've paid the full price. It will be posted to you as soon as you possibly can. So it's fantastic. So tell us, show us.
So,
beautiful.
Contemporary Blossom, one of my favourites, I'm not going to lie, is I just love floral designs, and you can see all that gorgeous floral design. Like I said, each single die set has got the border die, which cuts out a full solid border piece. Right. However, with the middle die, it means you can create an aperture or your frame, or you can use it with your central decorative part as well. And you can see all that gorgeous floral.
Could you mix and match the borders if you wanted to?
Absolutely.
As well,
if you want to be able to, because all of these are the same size. So if I just bring that, okay, get the right way around, Debbie. You've got these gorgeous stylish swirls with this one. I nearly went into Craig mode then. Swirls, when he says swirls. That lovely lovely Scottish accent it is. But yes, you absolutely can. If you want to mix and match these up, there's nothing stop you from popping. Let me go that way. There's nothing to stop you because it's the same size. They're the same size as all of these.
Okay,
so it does mean you've, well, Rosie, do you know what that means? You've got more creativity.
You do. You've got more options.
Absolutely more options.
Choices.
The next one, I'll tell you what, I'll put it that way so you can see this beautiful. I mean, I love this one. And this is the, if I get this right, the, oh, wait a minute, this is the stylish swirls. Have I got me things mixed up here?
Gorgeous.
Oh, do you know what? That's the English heritage. I do apologise. That is the stylish swirls. I didn't think then. I'm thinking, is that the right one? But yeah, that's the stylish swirls.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And like, you can colour into these, I guess, can't you? And just
colour in, paper piece. Yeah, absolutely. Look at the Moroccan tile. This one's beautiful. Look at the design of that. If you love paper piecing, this is going to be right up your street because there's so many beautiful things. Yeah, producer Laura's shouting at me, acetate, Debbie, acetate. Yes, absolutely.
glass.
You put your acetate behind the back, you could colour your acetate in and you could have that lovely stained glass window effect. So it's a good shout out there. Absolutely love these dies. They're just incredible. This one is the lovely garden lattice. So again, those 3 dies that you can see and big. If you love 5x7s, these will fit onto your cardstock of 5x7 perfectly. But because you've got those 3 pieces, it does mean that you can get really, really kind of creative with it. And then lastly, in that lovely design is the Baroque frame. Very Art Deco feel.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very, oh, I can't remember. Isn't that terrible? Was it Margaret McIntosh, Rennie McIntosh's wife?
Yeah.
And it's quite similar. That's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
And like you said, I mean, a great little call out there about mixing and matching because every one of the borders, I don't know if you've noticed, but all of the borders are different.
Yeah.
So every single border is different. So you can see this gorgeous border design. If I run that all the way across, there's no 2 the same. They're all different borders.
But they would all work well together because you can kind of go
So
geometry with the swirls. Or
yeah, absolutely. Now, can I show you a few samples so that you can get to see the kind of colours? Because obviously black and white is what we bring them in bold form, just so that you can get to see the dies.
Really
However, you need to see them in colour because when you see them in colour, you truly get to understand that creator card ability. Wow. And I love this one, Rosie, because that's a gorgeous front, but then, of course, the inside panels as well. Look, absolutely beautiful. Look how colourful that is. It's just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And the same design, this one, I'll get that the right way around. Give a little shout out to Nick. It's Nicola who designed this one. It's her birthday today, so we'll give her a little shout out.
Oh, happy birthday.
And it's also our gorgeous Corinne's birthday today as well.
Is
Corinne,
it?
yeah, it's her birthday today.
Corinne.
Yeah, so
Happy
a big
birthday.
happy birthday to our lovely Corinne as well. But yeah, with the designs, Rosie, what you can do is you could have these with acetate behind the back and use your foam on a roll and then create some nice shaker cards. Or you could just have a coloured background. That's what I did this afternoon. This afternoon I put a coloured background in the back to make that design pop even more. You could paper piece around the border pieces as well. So there's a lot of different ways that you can use them. And of course, because they are creator cards, it does mean that you can create many variety of cards. Love this one that Jan Marshall did because it's got this lovely little shaker element,
great.
but a complete see-through shaker because she's cut away the back panel as well. So I think that's really good because look, hi, you can see the background. I just think they're absolutely fabulous, these dies. So many different ways from creating theatre style cards or diorama cards as we call them. You'll love this one, Rosie. Look at this. I'll give a shout out to our Sandy Brooks who designed this one.
Oh my gosh.
This is just stunning. I absolutely adore this. And just open it up and it's created. This beautiful.
Stop it.
Honestly, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing.
That
we
is
say create a card, but it doesn't have to be a card. Wow. Yeah, and that is absolutely beautiful. So Sandy's a very talented designer.
Could be like a remembrance box or for a wedding as well. Just
wedding,
oh my
goodness, a picture frame.
Yes.
Photo of your kiddies inside there, and that would look really, really
You could even
beautiful.
pop the question with that one.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, Rosie. You're giving me an offer there.
Dan, say what would you
Right.
like one? Dan, yes, please. You're offering. Dan's offering to make everyone a cup of tea.
But seriously, honestly, there's so many potential, so much creativity, and you've already given a great couple of ideas there. So for me, just absolutely incredible. This one, paper piece, just in 4 corners. I just think that looks stunning in itself. This
Is
one
that
here,
a box that they've made?
it is a box, yeah. So
Wow,
it doesn't have to be cards. You've got a set of dies that's going to give you so much creativity. That is just black cardstock with a little inky background, and then in the background, it's gilding flakes.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous gilding flake.
Could you use some of this card as well?
You can
as
use
a
your
background?
cardstock in your backgrounds. You can do absolutely anything. I'm just going to push those to one side, Rosie, just for a second, because you can also go into your form, and I'm going to do this one in this hour, where you can create your boxes as well.
I mean,
light up boxes. Centre of your tables on your wedding. Put that into some Centura pearl in like a hint of gold or a hint of silver. Cut it out into there and then put some tea lights in there or some LED lights in there. Would look stunning. And really, really lovely and easy to create as well. And that's the versatility of those dies.
I mean, what strikes me as well, when you look at something like that, what would you pay for that in a shop? If you were buying this individual box, this beautiful lantern, how much would you pay for it?
Exactly.
And yet, with this incredible kit, you've got the opportunity, and the dies last forever, don't they? You know, you look after them well. This is something, it's such a brilliant...
And the lovely thing about them is they're not like an on-trend die. I know that sounds really daft when I say it, but there's nothing like trend following, but you know, trend setting or anything like that.
Timeless.
Timeless. Great word. Timeless. That's exactly what they are. Timeless pieces that will last you year in, year out for many different occasions, whether it be birthdays. You could even Christmasify these up if you wanted to by choosing your Christmas colours. And one more little shout out to a fabulous Sarah who's done this bag, which is, wait a minute, actually. Yes, it is Sarah. Just thought I'd better give a right nod to right there. But a beautiful gift bag that's been cut in. And because of that design where you can cut in, it enables you to cut into the cardstock and then cut the frame out and the border, not just the frame, but the actual border as well to build up and layer up. Use your foam on a roll and give yourself lift. Lift that up and give it dimension. But absolutely stunning piece there.
That's
one of my favourites.
out of this world, isn't it? And do you know what? At home as well, if you're watching and thinking, hold on, this all looks complicated, I'm a beginner. You've got all the tutorials on your website. You can follow along, and you can be a beginner, and you can be away. Such a brilliant opportunity for you. Such great value for money, because this is something that you're going to use year after year after year after year. So the value that you're getting truly is tremendous. Now, if you're wanting to place an order, and Debbie's going to do some fantastic demonstrations for you in a moment as well, so you can see how to use these spectacular die sets at home. If you want to get involved, it's a free number here, 0800 001 4433. So it's completely free. And in case you didn't know, it's only 1p&p here at Crafters. Yeah, exactly, 1p&p at Hobby Maker, right the way through till midnight. So if you've already ordered something today, then basically the rest of your shopping is just all included, which is brilliant. And you're getting this for free today as well. The foam roll. I know I wanted to roll. The foam roll that you're getting absolutely free. I mean, you can use this in lots of the projects actually here today as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
And I love Foam on a Roll, joking aside, the song or not song, it's Ben's fault. Foam on a Roll is just, it's an incredible foam, and I think it's the fact that it's got so much to it. Foam pads normally come in like set mounts already cut. Foam sheets, you get them in various different sizes, whether they be cut or whether you cut into them. Foam on a Roll, it's been precision, it's got that lovely thin millimetre for all your shaker card elements, especially with things that have got a thinner border. These have got a lovely big border, so you don't have to worry too much, but that's going to be the right size foam for not only these dies but other dies that you might have in your collection.
But this is it, you can tell, this is what we love about Crafters Companion, is everything that is made for you is designed and made by crafters themselves. So, you know, you've answered all the problems, you've answered anything that you're sort of thinking at home, or it's all sorted for you. All those boxes are ticked, like you said earlier, Debbie. So it's absolutely perfect. So what are you going to show us first of all?
Right, so I'm going to try and find a piece of white card that I haven't put lipstick all over because...
You're not going to seal it with a kiss?
Honestly, I nearly did seal it with a kiss. They sent me those boards down earlier. I picked them up after the first show. And the first thing I did, straight out front of it, lipstick mark. I was like, oh no, they're going to
Well, we knew you loved them. So.
I do love them. In fact, I love them so much. And this is a big statement. And I know Craig said it, and I'll say it because I love creator cards, and I absolutely, these are my favourite creator card dies that we've done and I say a long time, but oh my kidding, I love every single time we bring them out. I just love that versatility factor that they give you, and these, because of the size of them, because of the nature of how they've been split into 3 different dies, give me that, as a crafter, they gave me the creativity, and I know that they'll give you watching right now, you'll be sat there thinking, oh my God, I've seen some amazing samples there, but this is what I'm going to be able to do with them.
Yeah.
Not unless you get them, of course.
Well, this is it, exactly. And it's that wonderful opportunity, isn't it? These are going to give back to you time and time and time again, aren't they? We've got lots of people coming through. Massive congratulations to Elizabeth in Somerset. We've got Elizabeth in West Yorkshire as well. Congratulations to you. Christina is in Cheshire. Well done. And you must share your makes with us, by the way. We love seeing what you've created at home as well. And just remember, if it's in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, it's not yours yet, okay? So don't sort of fall into that trap. A lot of people think, oh, I'll check it all out together at the end, but then by that time it's gone. So do make sure you check out as you go along. This is fantastic. I can't wait to see what you're going to make for us.
And also I'm going to start with, first of all, is some white cardstock. So multi-purpose white cardstock is what we do at Crafters. I'm just going to cut into those. Now I'm going to cut out that full border piece to show you how it would work as a full platform piece, which is where you can start to make your own style card bases as well. So rather than a mat, I'm going to actually cut myself multiples of that out to create an easel card. So I'm going to use that one, Rosie. I'm going to turn that onto that multi-purpose cardstock. And then this is the bit that you would use to cut in, and cut directly in, we'll cut a gorgeous pattern. But by bringing in this middle die, I call it the middle die, but it's the little die that's going to create the border and the deep border. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a nice, and I think it's about half an inch die, gap around there. But it gives and creates this lovely big border feature, and it's, again, versatility. And to stop it, just to pause just for a second, if you pop that die into there, you're going to create a border. So it'll cut out a full border aperture as well. So I just think there's just so much you're going to be able to do with these. They're absolutely phenomenal. Now I'm just going to hold this down with a little bit of low tack tape into place, and I'm going to cut through that one, and I think I'll put these on together because I've got my large platform with me. I say my large platform, I'm meaning my A4 size machine. So I'm going to pop them both onto there and then die cut through. Might have to run it through for a second time, but we'll see. We'll have a little look and pop that into the A4 Gemini, or should I say the original Gemini. Popping that in. Now, every single one of these dies, they all work the same way. So regardless, whether you're going for the 3 set or the whole set, the 6, you will still get all that creativity, all that versatility, numerous ways that you can use it. And some beautiful designs, really gorgeous designs that you're going to be able to use.
I mean, you must just feel so wonderful. Every time you've made a card or a beautiful bag or that gorgeous box for somebody, how do you feel, Debbie, when you've given it to somebody and
I love the reaction. Do you know, the reaction never ever. It's one of those. It's those feel-good factors. Do you know, when you give it to someone and they tell you how much they love it, or how on earth did you make it, and you sit there really like, I'm so proud. And I'm not saying smug, because it's not smugness. It's that proudness that you get.
A warm glow.
But then thinking that warm glow. But then thinking, if only they knew it with, if they only knew it with these dyes or this. That's what it is. That's what I love about it, and I love that wow factor that I get whenever I hand over one of my creations to someone. It always gives me that lovely
sense of achievement.
Sense of achievement, absolutely.
I guess as well with some of the dies, I know we've got some of the linen card coming up. When you give a card to somebody, can you make it interactive for them as well? Can't they? Because I guess they could colour it in themselves, or if you've given it.
Absolutely, you could do whatever you wanted with these. I really do mean that. And excuse me. I don't know if you've warned you about me, Rosie. I'm not your normal crafter's companion. I come here, start tapping everything out, things dropping on the floor all the time.
I'm going to racket, my goodness.
I break things easily. I'm forever dropping things, although I do think Debbie Fisher's on the same line as with me, because we say we're kindred spirits. We're exactly the same. You always know when Debbie's coming into the building, because she makes a right racket.
Excellent. Look how easy you're making that look as well.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely beautiful. And it's that lovely filigree design. Now, obviously, with some of these dies, because of the, the filigree nature or the delicate nature, just be careful. Don't be going at it like a Band-Aid off a, Band-Aid. Where do I think I am? A plaster.
What, when you go at it like that?
Do you ever rip a plaster off, really?
Oh, you have to. You have to rip it off. You can't take it off slowly.
It's just so you don't get that pain, don't you? But what I'm meaning with the analogy?
Oh, yeah.
that word, is don't do that with your die pieces. Make sure that they're nice, you know, they come out easily. Because otherwise you can end up tearing your cardstock,
Yeah,
and that's
you
the
don't wanna do
last
that.
thing you want.
Yeah.
Now, I think every time I think I've got a piece out, I see another one jump back in.
Oh,
Now, what I'm just going to
stunning.
do is I'm just going to pop that underneath so you can see that gorgeous design. Beautiful, beautiful design. And then, of course, you've got your card base here as well. So let me just poke that one out.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And again, you can see each one has got their own lovely design. So that beautiful board there. Again, though, when you put that one in, if I go in with that middle die again, that's when you'll create your aperture, because it'll cut this solid border out. And that works on all of those dies that are in that range. Now, what I'm just going to do is I'm going to bring in the other, because I did say that I'd done multiples. I've actually connected the two together to create a little bit of an easel card here.
Oh,
And it was
hello.
literally, and I mean, you can do it in multiple ways to create an easel card. So you can actually just score that into the centre and then just line it up and match it to create a little background piece, and then that will sit over the top and then attach the two together. So it creates this lovely feature really
Now,
easily.
what's Laura talking about? A flopper stopper? What's a
Oh,
flopper
my flopper stopper. It made me laugh. Laura, I'll have to laugh
What is
at
a
you because, you know,
flopper
Jan the other week when I heard her, and she said she thought you'd given her the new word flopper stopper. I was like, I didn't tell her it with me. Because a flopper stopper stops an easel card from flopping over.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
it's I give everything a nickname. That's
I
something
like
else.
it.
That's something else you'll learn about me. I can't help it.
Well, it makes
Sometimes
sense. It's good. It makes it easier for us.
Well,
all to understand.
I struggle with certain words. So Laura will also tell you foliage,
Foliage.
because I can't say the other word. So you'll always hear me call it that. Is it foliage? Wait a minute.
Foliage.
Foliage. That's the one.
Foliage.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not the same word, foliage and foliage?
What is with me?
Oh, yeah. Well, I like it.
It is,
Foliage.
yeah, foliage, darling.
Foliage.
Yes. So I do have my own dictionary, Laura. That is exactly right.
Yeah,
So this is
like it.
one way that you can make your easel card. Now, normally I would use a scoreboard for that. But I
Okay.
realised my scoreboard is in the green room. So I just had to do it very quickly. Oh, no, it's absolutely fine, Laura. Look, I just... it's just... I tell you what it isn't. It's not as professional as it would be with a scoreboard.
Well, it looks super
But we-
professional from where I'm standing.
But we can get away with it. Debbie's just got away with that one. And then what we're going to do is just attach the... Oh, do you know, now you've put it down, Debbie, what you done with it? There it is. We're going to attach this bottom half, and we've created our own little easel card just by using 3 of those bases. So I'm going to pop in a little bit of our straight, I say straight, the solid tape pen. And then just round the filigree design, I'm just going to use our dotty.
Oh, you don't
I'm
show off about your dotty tape.
Sorry, I know,
Everyone's
I apologise.
asking about this, Debbie.
I know, we are waiting, Rosie, and you will be the first to know when it comes back in. And we'll all keep saying, whoever gets that show when they come back in, we're going to tell you all to multi-buy, because...
I'm
it
just
will-
going to say, because I've never presented a dotty tape before, I feel
Have you not
like it should be with me. I mean, that would be fair, right? Don't you think?
That's exactly it. Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. Now I'm just going to
come back
create. I'm just going to create some mats. Now, normally when you create a mat, make sure you stick it on before, because Debbie's just kind of fudged this one and done it a little bit.
Don't tell
random.
us. No one would know.
Well, no one would ever know.
We don't fudge things, do we?
God, no, of course we don't. But I wanted to make sure it fitted into there nice and neatly. So I'm going to stick that into there as a little mat and layer. So I think I'll switch to me all-purpose glue though now for this one. And then we're going to create a little bit of a background piece as well for our lovely cutout design to sit onto. I've added a couple of little gems just onto there as well. Keep forgetting Anne-Marie's in today. I need to ask her about some more gems and getting an order in.
I think we've got some. I think we've got some coming up later.
Fantastic. I'm going to be watching them because I absolutely love Hunkydory gems. We don't sell gems as a company, so I keep trying.
We've definitely got some on the show. I think they're in the next hour.
Oh, perfect.
So stick around, Debbie.
Perfect.
You can
I'll
do some
stick
shopping.
around. Yep, I shall stick around.
You can do some shopping, and did you know it's only 1p for the whole day?
I did, and I did notice those gorgeous embossing folders as well. So yeah, you go. Shopping spree done.
There we go.
Now, it looks beautiful in the white. However, add a little bit of ink. And this is just a bit of our shimmer ink pads that you can add, and it just lifts it that little bit. Although, to be fair, Rosie, it looks equally as nice just in the white. But because of the colourway that I'm going with, oh, do you know what else would look nice?
Oh, layers.
A bit of a shadow drop.
Oh, I like
Could
that.
do a little bit of a shadow drop.
Could you
as
use
well.
your free tape with that as well?
You could,
to do a
yeah.
little-
Yeah. So, oh, Well, shall we do that?
Shall we do it?
Let's put some foam on a roll on. Let's put some foam on a roll while we're at it.
Let's do it.
So I've got
foam
mine.
on a roll, by the way, you're getting absolutely free with this amazing bundle that you're getting here today. So this right here is absolutely free today. It's incredible. So you're going to be getting 6 kits in total as part of this bundle, and that I cannot get over the value that you're giving. It's just fantastic.
And the lovely thing about this is it twists and turns, so you can twist and turn it. So you don't. It does easily tear as well, so you can tear it off if you want to. But if you want it to use, do you know when you don't want to get any open spaces for your sequins or beads to drop out if you're doing a shaker card, then absolutely you have got the ability to do that just by making it go around and twist it around those corners. So, and obviously, you know, that's what I would normally do. If I was making a shaker card, on this occasion I'm just going to give it a little lift, that's all I'm doing, and then I'm just going to bring in the last bit there just to lift that up as well, and then just add that on. Little top tip when you're using your foam on a roll, if you want a little bit of, you know, area to be able to get it into place without, because we all know foam is incredibly strong. It's stuck to that finger, it is moving.
My goodness.
So what you could do is pop a little bit of wet glue around the outside, so you've got a bit of time to get it into place, and then just pop that down. But I feel pretty confident enough there. Love the shimmer ink pads. Look at that shimmer on there. It looks, honestly, it looks amazing. Now, recently we had a couple of launches out of Sarah's signature collections. One was called Once Upon a Time.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, it was. And I took that from there. So I thought, do you know what? That's the thing. These beautiful creator card dies are great for a little background piece as well. So they could be a focal part, or they could be a part of a collection that you already have.
I think we've got the card stock available for that, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Debbie.
Absolutely
Today,
perfect.
Laura's just saying, so I think we might be able to get that in for
Perfect,
you.
because that's exactly where I got this one, because I thought it matched the Happy Labour after, matched the lovely little carriage. I've often dreamt of getting married in one of those, or at least having a little ride. I think the closest I got to it was down Blackpool Promenade, up and down on one of those coaches that you can get on. So
now, I like the sound of that.
The little flopper stopper I've used with a little bow, and I'm just going to pop, I've already popped some on there. If you want to give it a little bit more lift, you can actually add a foam pad, or because of the nature of the foam on a roll, because of its thinness, I could actually get a little piece into there as well. So I'll just do a little bit of improvisation again, and pick that off. And then this is me flopper stopper now, Rosie, because literally
that's one of my favourite terms.
It keeps flopping over, and I want that to be able to stop from falling over. So I'm going to pop that down into there, and there you go. And there you go. You've got your beautiful, gorgeous creator card die, creating the frame of the card, so the base of the card, and also then that gorgeous decorative element to create. And then just take your other collections and tie them all in.
And the beautiful thing, I mean, that's absolutely stunning. And the gorgeous thing is, you know, you might do another one like that, but it wouldn't be exactly the same. So
exactly.
every
change
time
your colour to change your colours up, whatever it is that you want to do. Absolutely.
It's just absolute genius. If you are just tuning in as well, if you're just joining us, this is an absolutely amazing bundle for you here from Crafters Companion. Debbie Robinson here making these beautiful demonstrations for us, and she showed us at the start of the show the many different ideas that you can use this bundle for. I mean, it's just going to give back to you time and time again. So $79.99 is your full price. It's a massive saving. I think it's meant to be £120, isn't it, Debbie? So you've got a huge saving here. $39.99 on split pay, and of course you've got your foam roll absolutely free as well, which Debbie's already shown you lots of different ways of using it. Now, if you have a different budget, do not worry, fear not, because we've got 2 other bundle options for you as well. So the first one is going to be the stylish swirls, the English heritage, and the contemporary blossom as well. So you're going to get those 3 in this smaller bundle. But again, as Debbie said, you've got so much versatility here. You've got so many different ways of using this. So these 3 that you're seeing on screen right now, this is what you're going to be getting all here for $39.99. Absolutely incredible. And again, just so much versatility. These make gorgeous gifts for crafting friends as well, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it might be that you don't want the whole set for yourself. You want to just distribute them out to your friends. Maybe all your friends could club together. Maybe you've got a couple of other friends, and you could club together and get you 3, and then you just split them up and choose your favourite design. times.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm an all or nothing kind of girl, so I'd be wanting the whole lot to myself. But you you might have got, you know, those 3 friends might want the whole set, and you have 2
Yeah,
each.
of course.
So you've got, you know, great gift ideas, or great to split between yourselves or for yourself.
Yes, absolutely. I think so. It's just wonderful. So what are you going to show us with this bundle then?
Well, I was going to do, have we got the Moroccan tile in one of those bundles?
Oh, yeah. Well, we can bring that one in for you as well. 'Cause that's
Perfect,
another
thank
bundle.
you.
So
Yeah.
you can buy the 2 smaller bundles if you wish as well. So this is the bundle with the Moroccan tiles. Really popular as well. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. So you've got the Baroque frame, you've got the Moroccan tile, and you've got the garden lattice as well. So all 3 of these for $39.99. Just really, really beautiful, and so much choice. So much versatility for you here as well. 0800 001 44 33 is your free number as well. So you can come on in. And of course, on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can check out your basket, check out on the app as well. But it's just 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. We've got another little treat as well.
We have. So I'm going to come to that demo in a second.
Okay,
And show you how to
fabulous.
use that, because we have got another little treat that we have been able to bring back, and it is the most amazing deal that we've ever brought it to Hobby Maker.
Okay.
And we've managed. Man, I keep saying we managed, but we have managed. Don't ask how, because I don't want to know. Because every time, Rosie, this is the problem. Every time we bring it, and we brought it back from, I'm thinking Easter weekend, I think it was, and every time we bring it, it sells out.
But it was touch and go whether we could get
It was
this
touch
today.
and go, yeah, because we wasn't sure that we were, because again, Jan sold out of hers yesterday. So, but we have got a few more. We haven't got many, like masses and masses of it, but we have got a few more. And it's our Say It With Style collection of sentiments and dies, and then you've got a lovely stationery kit that comes with it as well.
It's absolutely sensational, this. I mean, what you're getting in this kit, I cannot quite believe as well for this.
And it is
such a generous offer.
And it's a lovely present, you know, it's presented really well as well. I'll come back to this in a second.
Beautiful.
But what I want you to think about with this is that this is going to be your library of sentiments that are stored in one place. And honestly, it's going to be one of those that you are going to reach to time and time again. Mine sits above my craft desk on the top so that I can just get that out any time I need to use it. The beauty of these is that no longer have you got to go in with a sentiment. Now, these dies that we've got today, absolutely fabulous, but they've got no sentiments with them.
Okay.
There's nothing to complement it. You've got the creativity there so that you can use them, but having this means that you've got these that can work with those dies and all the rest of the things that you have in your collection. You saw Gwen earlier with those gorgeous embossing folders. You could have used, you know, you need sentiments for them. Then you're covered with this. But it is a library, and it's a very simple system, because in the past you've had to stamp one, and then find out whether you're going to put it into a tag or into cut it down with a guillotine, or get one of your nesting dies out and use it. You don't have to do that with this, because this is the beauty of this. Now, I'm just going to lay down flat for those of you that may not have seen this before. First of all, I'll talk about these in a minute. We'll come back to those. But this is where your magic happens, because this is your one plate of dies. And I say one plate, you've actually got 2. You've got your banners, and then your tags that come on this one. And if you've noticed how it's all been positioned and how it's put on there, we're cramming absolutely everything at it. But what do you need to create? Now, you could die cut all of those out if you wanted, and then stamp your own thing in. Right. So the versatility here is that you've got multiple ways that you can use this as well. However, it has been designed with these fabulous stamps in mind. This is a one set of stamps, so you're not individually doing the 22 that are on there. You're not doing each 22 times. You're doing it in one stamp. Literally one stamp, and then once you've stamped it out, Rosie, all you're going to do is you're going to line, so there's like little crisscrossers onto the stamps, and you've got crisscrossers onto the die, and you literally line them up, and then you line that over and then run that through your die cutting machine, and you've got 22 banners cut out, stamped, cut out, one pass.
You've literally thought of everything to make everyone's life so much easier.
And if you've got one of your larger machines, you could be stamping one set, stamping the tag set, and then lining that up around there. Let me just get that right. And pop that through your die cutting machine, and you've got, now if I remember rightly, 22, was it 39 in total, if I remember rightly? So 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to count because there's so many. That's the thing.
That's
there's
how many
so
there
many of
are,
them.
yeah.
But put it this way, Rosie, you're going to cut out a lot. Stamp and cut in one pass of your machine all those sentiments and all these different occasions. And the different occasions are, you've got your birthday wishes. So you've got things like happy birthday in different fonts, different styles. Today is all about you. Many happy returns. Hooray, it's your birthday. That's just on this one. Then you've got count your blessings, not your candles. You're not getting older, you're increasing in value. I like that one. I use that a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Stay young at heart. Well, of course, because it keeps you young.
Absolutely.
There's no such thing as too many candles. Is there, because there isn't. But honestly, that is all your birthday celebrations. Then you've got your time to celebrate. So these are all your celebratory occasions. But again, sip, hooray.
Oh, nice.
Get what we did there?
Like it.
Yeah.
Say it like it.
I love you. A nice little love you.
You got your
sentiment.
classics in there.
You're amazing. So happy for you. So it could be some nice news that you'll be celebrating. And on this side, you've got your engagement, your Valentine's, love, and so on. And so proud of you. This is a lovely one. You are always always on my mind and in my heart. Oh, lovely. Then
it's gorgeous.
Just to
Listen,
say-
tell you what we're going to do is we're just going to go to and just show you a couple of different ways of joining in here as well. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. This is absolutely incredible. It sells out every time it's been on air. And I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to bring the price down to £214. As phenomenal as that is, we're going to make you a huge, huge saving. In fact, you're going to save more than you're going to spend, in fact. So we're going to bring that price down for you. And then we're going to show you a little bit more about Hobby Maker. And Debbie's got some fantastic demonstrations coming up. And she's going to talk us through a little bit more about this fantastic Say It With Style kit. Look at the saving that you've just got here. And it's on split pay for you as well. It's £144 that you've saved here today on Hobby Maker. So $34.99 is all you're paying in that first split payment, which is superb. And once again, you think about the size of this, think about the weight of this that you're getting here today. It's all under that 1 P&P here today as well. So come on in, get involved, and there's plenty more to come right after this. Oh, we don't need...
Oh, bless you. No, bless your little heart. Do you know, since I've been here today, honestly, if you saw the first show with Zena, we're absolutely fine. I was just going to say, I was just about to come in then and tell you, and all the other things that we've got on there as well, Rosie.
It's absolutely
all the celebratory things on there. We've got family ties in there. We've even got a bit of Christmas in there.
It's gorgeous. Come on, show us what we've got.
And honestly, there is so much. And it's just such a simple system that you're going to be getting to be able to use this. Even a place for your dice to sit, but then you've got your wallets in here. Nice big wallet, 2 small wallets there. But obviously, you need something to get yourself started with, and that's when this is going to come in.
So what's in here?
So in here, now mine's a bit depleted, so I think someone's been pinching this, but I will just quickly explain. You're getting card blanks and envelopes to get yourself started with. You're getting some twine, and you're getting, there was in there earlier, ribbon that fit through the tags.
Debbie's ribbon.
And then also the correct sizes of the stamp and the die, so you're not even having to cut it to size because you've got all the correct paper cardstock in there as well that you can then stamp directly onto, and it's in multiple colours as well. So you've got some. I blame Jan. I'm gonna blame Jan. She was here last minute. She's not going to mind. But you've got all of that.
Closure then?
Oh, the magnetic closure is something I absolutely adore.
Yeah, I love
it's
that.
very stylish. Can you see why we say it with style? Yeah, it's a very stylish system. And even when this is finished with, and it will finish with, your card and envelopes will go eventually, and not necessarily have to use it in this. You could use it with these particular dies or with other things that you want.
It's a lovely place to organise everything, keep things afterwards.
Absolutely.
Just so gorgeous.
So good. So once that's gone, but you've got this that's going to be your library, your go-to library for sentiments each and every single time. It's absolutely incredible, and I absolutely love it. And I can see Rosie, she's scanning it, she's loving all those sentiments because there's so many different ones.
Well, on that first page you showed us, Dan counted 42 on that very first page.
Exactly, and you've got all of those occasions running through that book, so you know that once you've done it, and what I would say to you is play with different colours that you stamp it in, do a bit of heat embossing. Potentially, you could go on to, although we're giving you the cardstock, you could take heat-resistant acetate Stamp onto it.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Heat to emboss it, die cut it, pop it in there, and you've got a lovely, beautiful acetate wrap or sentiment. And then including that, you could do it onto vellums, other cardstocks, other pattern papers. You could use those dies on their own without putting any single sentiment into it.
You can use them if you've got them.
Use them for your Yes,
you can use them if
exactly.
you've got them.
Yeah.
And I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. It is so very important that you check out. These have sold out time and time and time again. And it was very touch and go whether we'll be able to get them back in stock for you here today. We've got them. Debbie has come up trumps for us. So do make sure that you take advantage of the deal that you've got on today. It's a huge saving, £120 saving here today, which is just extraordinary. Such a fantastic chance. So well done to Elizabeth. Margaret's there, Christina, Bev as well, Claire, Diane, June, Rachel, Catherine in Greater London. Make sure you're checking out. I cannot get over how much you've got here. And just, again, endless possibilities. Yeah. Huge savings for you. It's really, really exciting. Come on in. We can see the phone lines ringing off the hook, but you've brought more today, Debbie.
We have got some lovely essential cardstocks. We didn't get round to this in the first hour, so we've got some gorgeous linen cardstock. We've also got some beautiful, what I call our luxury cardstock, which we'll go over as well. But I've just heard, what was Laura saying? Did you hear Laura in our
I did.
event?
She's going controversial.
What's she doing?
What
are you doing, Laura?
Oh.
She's saying the C word in our ears at this time of year.
Just as we're coming into spring.
Exactly, the Christmas word. But we have got some lovely cardstock, linen cardstock, and although we say Christmas, it's not necessarily Christmas. It was just with one of our Christmas collections.
Well, a lot of those, when you were cutting out earlier, all of the dies in that big bundle you've brought today, you could use this card for all of those as well and make it spring summer too. I mean, this is a big...
Well, it's the other one at the side if you look, Rose.
Oh, here we go.
The linen first. Yeah, the linen first. Yeah, we'll go to that one
first. We're going to go linen
first.
first.
We didn't get to this one. And we've got three different, from our Solar Signature ranges, some three different ones. We've got, now I think there was the Christmas one, which was... Yes.
Here we go. This is me being sick, Debbie.
No, not at all. It says 'tis the season, but there's nothing on there screaming Christmas. Look at the colours.
They're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
A deep claret or a wine colour, a beautiful cream, that gorgeous, almost verging on like a lilac-y grey kind of colour, and then that lovely green as well. Beautiful. Linen cardstock is stunning. It's got that lovely texture to it. It's perfect for matting and layering, for die cutting, for inking onto. You can stamp sentiments onto it. Ooh. You can do it with the right platforms. You will be able to stamp onto it as well. But it's just beautiful. And the colour tones are gorgeous.
They really are lovely. They're so versatile. And it feels so expensive.
Yes, it looks so expensive. Yeah. Quality is beautiful. And it's a 250 GSM as well. So absolutely gorgeous colourways. And although it says 'tis the season, there's nothing about that being the Christmas season. You can use that all year round.
That's the thing. It's not like it's got holly all over. I mean, it's so perfect. We're very limited on this, though, I have to say. We've only got 50 chances remaining on this. And given how popular it's been in the past and how popular it is today as well, now luxury linen, usually much higher than the price on your screen, £13.49. Can you believe that? It's probably a good thing you got. It's probably a good thing you can't
see it. No, I'm not. It's the screen's too far away, Rosie. I've got terrible eyes.
£13.49. That's extraordinary, isn't it? Yeah. It's amazing. 24 sheets that you're getting, all 250 GSM. So really, really fantastic opportunity. And as I say, very limited today. Now, it's no extra P&P because it's shop all day, pay 1 P&P here at Hobby Maker. 0800 001 4433. Just love those colours because they're all, for every single season, really.
Yeah, absolutely. It's colour year all year round. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be using like a wine colour in springtime kind of things, but the colourways aren't necessarily just Christmas. Yeah. Of course, they're going to work with all your Christmas collections, and if you've got the 'tis the season, you've got a little stock up there as well. Is this per pack or is this?
This is per pack, so it's £13.49. Amazing.
And then you're going to love the colourways on this one. Say It With Flowers, one of my most joyous, beautiful colour palettes that we did in linen cardstock. Look at the gorgeous colours in there, and not just one or two colours. I mean, look how many. It's 24 sheets in there, but look at the rainbow of colours that are in there. That lilac, the green, the blue, the orange, or like a pumpkin kind of colour, beautiful purple, a gorgeous hot pink, I'm going to call it, in there, as well as the light pink too. So it's a really gorgeous set of colours.
It's absolutely remarkable. We're actually going to match the price. We've never, ever done this deal.
Okay.
Ever. It's never been this low. So thank you, Debbie. Absolutely incredible opportunity to get this home today. £13.49 again for 24 sheets for the quality that you're getting. And it's a really recent collection, this as well.
It is. However, how I would be looking at this, Rosie, is I wouldn't be looking at that collection name. I'd be looking at this as beautiful, luxurious linen cardstock and the colours that you're getting. So you've already seen those lovely 'Tis the Season ones. Yeah. You've got a plethora of colour in that one.
Do you know what? Well. This one is open. I'm just going to show you the quality so you can really see it, because I wish you could feel it as well. Yeah. Because it's double-sided as well, isn't it? Yes. So front and back, you've got this. I love this orange. How gorgeous!
Gorgeous, like a pumpkin orange, definitely an Halloweeny kind of orange, your autumnal kind of orange. But
what are those lovely flowers as well? The very long stem. I've got some in the sitting room at the moment.
Oh, what do they call them?
Is it a gerbera?
Yes.
That's this kind of colour as well, isn't it? It's just so vibrant, feel-good colour. And the quality is just outstanding. If you can feel this at home, I think people would be happy to pay £13.49 for 5 sheets.
Well, I love linen cardstock. You usually have to buy it in separate, so you can never usually get it in a lovely colour tones. Yeah. But we do. It's because our customers were asking us for linen. They were asking it for us in your A4 sheets and things like that, and in colourways, not just your traditional, like your creams and your blacks. They wanted colour, and that's what we give. That's what we give.
You ask and you get. This is it. It's beautiful. How important is the quality of the card?
Quality of card is essential in terms of taking. Anybody can make cards, and it's no disrespect to anybody who makes with a lower GSM or anything like that. But it's the quality. If you're making to sell or you're gifting to someone, you want that impactful wow factor. Having the right quality cardstock is literally going to be what excels from being just an ordinary cardstock or a card or a project or a box into something quite luxurious feel. So it's that difference, and it is about, normally we say about the quality equals the price and things like that, but when you get them at these great prices, you can do this as well. I love this one. Now this is if I remember rightly, thank you, Once Upon a Time, gorgeous cardstock, but the colours. Look at the colours.
This is just
absolutely beautiful. So again, is it 24 sheets in this one as well? Yeah, 24 sheets, that lovely texture, lovely colourways, A4 size, and according to my lovely Laura, never been this low before.
No, never been this low before. So do you know what? Take advantage once again. Really stunning. And with this gorgeous luxury bundle that you brought to us.
Oh, this is something else.
I mean, how fantastic that you've got all of this to play with as well, and they all work together. Yeah. So you've got more choices, endless possibilities. It's just really, really wonderful. Take advantage of these deals. This has never been this low before. £13.49 for 24 sheets of your luxury, beautiful linen. So come on in. What we're going to do is go back to the luxury bundle.
So this is this one here. Look at the size of this, Rosie. You try picking that up.
Amazing.
And there's some missing.
Oh, really?
There is some missing. Oh, now, we'll talk about the colourways, but if you could just flash, well...
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't know it was that type of shirt, Debbie.
I meant if you could just flash the cardstock. That's what I meant. Just as Anne-Marie were walking in, thinking, what is that Debbie on about now?
Have you heard what she's asking us to do?
Flash the cardstock is what I meant, because there is 3 different types of cardstock. We're flashing Zena earlier, let me tell you, when I dropped my mic pack all over the floor. We're changing the show, let's get back on the path. We have got encapsulated glitter cardstock, mirror cardstock and satin cardstock. And in all of these colour tones. Now, there is 180, is that right, producer Laura? 180 sheets, if I remember rightly. And...
Why I man, she said.
We've got encapsulated glitter, mirror card and satin cardstock, A4 in size. Quality of this, again, 250 GSM. Is just beautiful. You've got it in the purple, or I call it the hot pink.
That's
purple.
shedless as well, isn't it?
Shedless, so it's encapsulated. It's trapped inside there. You've got the gold.
Beautiful, love. Did you hear how excited Dan got then?
I did. Also, has Laura gone down a notch? I did think, is that like my lovely Alex?
It's Alex, isn't it? Hello, Ali.
I just did wonder who was trying to take off that Geordie accent then, and I'm thinking it's not Laura. It didn't sound like Laura. That's the gold cardstock. You've got the ice blue. Ice blue is stunning. So again, the ice blue is just beautiful, and you've got all those sheets from mirror, satin, and encapsulated. Then you've got silver. So we've got our
Yours
silver.
will be full, by the way. Just
Oh,
on
yes,
there was put
yes,
into
just
already.
so we're aware, yeah, we've not eaten it. That's not what you're going to be getting. You're getting 10 sheets of each of those colours. So 10 of the encapsulated cardstock in each of the individual colours, 10 of the mirror in each of the individual, and 10 of the satin in each individual. This is the silver. So the silver is stunning. Look at this,
It's
just
so
glorious.
Such a high gloss as well. All of this for £59.94.
Yep. Then you get in the beautiful red, and it's like a gorgeous. I mean, this is like a Christmassy red, a red for any time of the year. Love, February, Valentine's, but absolutely beautiful colour cardstock as well. So it's stunning. And then there's one more.
And there's a colour, is it the green?
It's the green that we haven't got as hands on at the moment. So there's the green cardstock in there as well.
So you're getting all of this, and we are not even close to your price, apparently. So £59.94, as incredible as that is for 180 sheets, we're going to give you £20 back in your pocket here today. That's an amazing saving that you're getting here today. And once again, bear in mind this, I mean, you could do weights with this, couldn't you?
It's a lot of cardstock.
There you
go. A lot of card. You nearly did flash. Lots of cardstock for your money. It's essential cardstock. It's luxury, and it elevates all your craft projects to another level in terms of all the luxury that you're going to make with it. Cut into it. Uses your card. Your card bases. Your boxes, home decor pieces.
Well, all of the beautiful demonstrations that you've brought to us today, all these fantastic examples as well, you could use this card, couldn't you? You could use the linen card.
Linen cardstock, you use the mirror cardstock, satin card. Use any of that cardstock to create using these beautiful dies, because they are absolutely fabulous. I cannot believe the time and how fast it's flown by.
It's ridiculous.
I was lined up to do another demonstration, but it's like literally it flies by.
It has,
every
it's
single
gone
time.
so fast. I don't know what happens to time in here. It really is bonkers. Now, here is the bundle, okay, your luxury bundle as well. The deep border creator card dies. These are Debbie's favourites. Absolutely brand spanking new here today, and incredibly popular as well, as you can imagine. I mean, these really are special. In how long? Oh my gosh, it literally has gone. But Debbie, just remind us once again how important these are in your collection and how people can use them at home.
So if you've been following Crafters Companion, you'll absolutely know when I say a create a card die offers you so many ways in terms of your creativity and what you want to craft with. Like I said, I know I haven't been able to manage to create a lot of demos in this hour. Don't worry, we've got a lot of demonstrations. Head over to our website, our YouTube tutorial.
I like YouTube tutorial.
And now we're getting a new name there. But you
it.
can go and watch those multiple things that we're going to be doing. We're even going to be doing a craft along show with one of these, which we do up at head office, and that once you've got these, you're going to be able to participate as well, because it's real-time crafting. All of our design team members are all on there, sharing their makes as well, and so many beautiful ways that you can use it because of the versatility. Create a card is exactly that. You can create a card in an instant, which is what this is. It's creating a card instantly. You've got this beautiful, literally cut-in factor that you can use using our creator cards, which looks stunning. Get those mats and layers behind there. You can take it then into your gift bags, so you could make a lovely little gift bag.
I mean,
absolutely. Do you know, if you went into a shop, you wouldn't even, honestly, you wouldn't even get that for less than £5.
No, exactly.
And then maybe take it into your box making as well. So with our lovely box, because of the versatility of the dies, being able to cut in as well as cut frames out, multiple ways that you can use them, and I just think they are an absolute must-have in any crafter stash.
They really are.
But beautiful designs on each and every single one, and big dies. These aren't little dies. These are your just shy of 5x7 dies. So they're a big set of dies split into 3 in each one of those sets to create endless possibilities.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Thank you so much. And do you know the date of the Craft Along show?
It will be in May.
Okay, because the thing is, you don't want to be watching the Craft Along show and thinking, I wish I'd got that set. You want to have it there ready to go so that you can craft along as well. So do not hesitate. Make sure you're coming in. Debbie, it's been amazing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my darling. And we'll see you again very, very soon. And I'll be right back with you and Anne-Marie with Hunkydory and all those gorgeous gems coming up as well in a moment that we were chatting about. We are going to be up with you next. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, how are you doing? We're here on Hobby Maker with lovely Anne-Marie, bringing you a wonderful set from Hunkydory.
Yeah.
It's great to be reunited.
I know.
After all this time.
I know, it feels like it's been ages, wasn't it? But our last show
does.
together was like our last day, wasn't it?
It was. We both
had a bit of time off. Yeah.
That's it. You had a good break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we're very excited about the show
Yes,
today.
we are.
Because you are bringing this fantastic magazine. And we were going through this earlier on in the green room, weren't we? And I was just going, and more, and there's more. Yeah. And when you see the deal you're going to get, I mean, blimey, I think your head's actually going to fall off. It's ridiculous what's happening. Here we go. Like I said, none of us could believe it. Because this is called a magazine.
Yes.
But it's so much more than that.
It is. Obviously, you're getting the magazine,
Yes.
but that isn't it.
That's just
you're
that's just a
getting
little part.
So much more. It is jam-packed with just everything you can imagine. It's almost like a real snapshot of all the products that we do at Hunkydory, because you're getting some of like the paper-based products. You're going to get a die, you're going to get a stamp set, and you're going to get an embossing folder. So it gives you like a real mix of different products.
Is this like a beginner's dream come true as well?
Definitely, because within the magazine you've got over 70 ideas of what you can do with this collection
70?
as well.
70?
70, yeah, 70. So, you know, you've got the option of making loads of different projects, like starting from kind of real basics, taking you through to some really advanced projects as well. So you've got loads and loads of options depending on what your skill level is. But yeah, as a kind of a new crafter, I think this would be perfect.
It's so good. It's absolutely wonderful. The graphics are in, okay, this is volume 17, and people obviously collect these, don't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So we do two different types of magazines at Hunkydory. We do Crafting with Hunkydory, which is our magazine that we produce in-house. It's all done kind of back at Hunkydory Towers, and we release those every other month, so every 2 months.
Okay.
And this one is one that we do in collaboration with Practical Publishing, which is one of the UK's like largest publishing houses, and we do 2 of these a year with them. So we kind of come together. Obviously, they do these kind of little gifts for us. They manufacture those, but we manufacture this because it's the paper side, and we want it to be the best quality. Yeah.
Awesome. So it's like a real collaboration.
Yeah.
You've got the Hunkydory quality. You've got, I mean, people are coming through already and checking out.
Yeah.
And guess who? I keep on. I'm very handsy today, aren't I? I keep knocking things off stands, dear oh dear. But guess who our cover girl is for the magazine as well? This month is you, isn't it?
It's me. They always like putting my face on stuff.
You like it?
It's like a thing. I don't know why.
That's a lovely face. So, you know, welcoming people into Hunkydory.
I wish they wouldn't. I just don't like my face on things.
There we go.
Although Joseph finds it absolutely hilarious.
Does it?
Because you can buy this in the supermarket as well.
Oh, of course.
So he's like, oh, you're on the magazine.
I bet you feel, yeah, that's amazing. You must feel proud as punch. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a very, very, very special deal for you today, haven't we?
Yes.
And I don't know, would you like to take us through what's involved and what you're going to get
Of course. Do you want to have a
first,
flick through the magazine? Do you want to look on the overhead?
Yeah, let's do that.
Have a little
That's a really
look
good
through
idea.
it. You can probably see it a little bit better on there. Is that
Love
are we good
Cameron's
there?
got it.
Come on, there we go. Okay, so this is all of our wonderful projects. It tells you what kind of projects you can make, obviously contents, what's in the box.
Oh, is this the embossing?
This is your embossing folder, yeah. So this scene here, it is kind of created for you to pop your little characters in. So you can create that lovely landscape scene. You can stamp out your little character, your little lumberjack or your fairies, and just pop them in the middle of that scene, and you've got an instant card, you know, straight away. But look at some of the makes that you can be making with this. You're getting full step-by-step instructions as well as your photographs. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So this is what I mean. We've got like some kind of simple makes going on to something that's really quite fancy. You know, you can pop a little light in there as well. We've got all sorts of lovely projects. We've got some boxes. You know, we've got shape cards. You know, there's absolutely loads. These are all using the little, what did we call this before?
Oh, the little fairy stump.
Fairy stump. That was it. That was it.
This very poetic, Alex is saying,
yeah. All the right terminology. This one is all like kind of paper folds and different ways of using the papers, how you can create some lovely crisscross effects. We've got some fabulous makes in here. It is just wonderful. Look at this.
How did you create that effect? That's so pretty.
So this one has been done with our ink pads and then using the embossing folder and cutting it out so you can layer it on top of the ink pads there to create that lovely design. But you know how you can incorporate lots of white into your cards to get different kind of looks. It is just jam-packed. It really is. There's so many projects in here. So obviously this is a taste of what you can do with this kit. But should we have a look at what you're actually going to get? Because as amazing as the magazine is, this is the best bit for me. You know,
I can tell you're
fizzing
fizzing with
magazines,
excitement.
it's like the kind of extras are the best bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we'll start. Do you want to start with the fairies or the lumberjacks?
Oh, let's go lumberjacks.
Lumberjacks.
Oh, do you know what? Hold on a moment. Sorry. Hold
on.
the phone. Okay, so producer Alex is in there at the moment. It is incredibly busy right now. So just take great confidence as well at home that so many people are checking out, dialing through, already delighted and already ecstatic at the fact that you've got volume 17 here today. You've got all these wonderful things with it as well. And at $14.99, you are truly getting a fantastic deal. But we are, believe it or not, we're not stopping there today, are we? I can't believe you've actually managed to do what you're going to do.
It is amazing when you kind of add up what you're going to get with this, because these two collections here should be kind of, I don't know, maybe like $11.99 just for these two.
Just for these two.
Your
Oh,
embossing
wow.
folder's $5.99.
Oh my gosh.
Your stamp and your die are probably, I don't know, maybe £10 combined.
Yeah.
So when you look at how much we're getting, we're already over that price.
Yeah.
And what you're getting. So this is your lumberjacks, isn't he cute?
He's so cute.
He's fab, isn't he? So you're going to get 2 foiled and die cut topper sheets. You're going to get 2 sheets of your accent foil cardstock. Let me see. Shall we turn these round so you can see a little bit better? You're going to get 2 of your accent foiled cardstocks.
Wow.
Is
it Raymond Briggs? Who's the illustrator?
It looks like that,
it does,
doesn't it?
it?
It does,
I love
definitely.
It.
Look, he's so cute.
Briggs. I think it's Briggs, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is Briggs.
Raymond
Yeah,
Briggs.
definitely.
Oh, it's lovely.
So 2 foil cardstock, 2 printed cardstock, 2 double-sided papers.
Are they double-sided as well?
Yeah, we don't like single-sided papers, Rosie. We always double up.
Yeah,
It's the best way.
love it.
It's the best way. And then you're going to get 4 inserts as well. So you're going to get 1 of each of these designs.
So these are to put inside your card?
Yeah, these go on these, but there's nothing to say it has to.
No,
This could go on in front of your card.
couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that is like 1/2 of your paper collection. So that is our lumberjacks. Let's go and have a look now at the fairy garden. This is so cute.
And these are already die cut, aren't they? So you don't have to, use your dies, you don't have to cut anything out.
No.
Everything's ready to go.
Already foiled, already die cut. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so, so adorable. So you've got the fairies, you've got the little gnomes as well in here. I just love the artwork. It's really kind of whimsy, isn't it?
It is. It's really beautiful.
really sweet. Shall we, let's go sideways again so you can see these better. It's giving me like,
Look at these
like
borders
flower
as
fairy
well.
vibes as
Yeah,
well.
it is, isn't it? They're
got
really
that little vintage
stunning.
feel.
Oh, I love that.
So sweet.
That's
so
just
sweet.
wonderful.
Oh, who is doing this today? Honestly.
Just playing with us, aren't they?
Oh, come on.
Oh, look. And is it? Oh, is the bunting foiled on there as well?
So cute, isn't
that
it?
detail.
So our 2 fold and die cut toppers, 2 foil cardstock, 2 printed cardstock, 2 double-sided papers again.
Lovely.
And of course, we're going to finish off with our 4 inserts.
Oh, nice.
So this is just the paper side of what you're getting with this magazine. So we've got all of our paper elements. So in total, you're going to get 4 toppers, 4 foil card, 4 printed card, 4 double-sided papers and 8 inserts.
So, and just remind us, just for the paper and the card section, what would you pay for those 2 sets normally?
You're easily looking at $11.99 for these 2 together.
Okay, so $11.99. Now remember, at $14.99, you're going to be getting both of those sets. You're getting the magazine. You're getting the embossing folder. You're also getting the die. And you're getting the stamps. Okay. And of course, you're getting the magazine itself.
And it comes in the box.
And it comes in the box.
So if you're thinking of gifting this, it's perfect. It's such a lovely gift.
Oh, there's a clock on screen. Just a little bit of a hint. I would seriously think about dialing through, checking out, making sure that you are in. Because when you see the final low price, what we're about to do is just ridiculous, actually. I wouldn't wait for that clock to stop.
Don't wait.
It's getting very, very busy indeed. Very exciting. You got Anne-Marie there as well. Don't cover you up. Gorgeous. This is seriously awesome. If you're a beginner, if you're wanting to gift this, if you're a professional already and you're making your cards for events. What? That's just extraordinary.
Right, so
hold on a minute.
You paid for most of the kit.
Yeah.
And then everything else is free. The magazine, the stamp set, the die, the embossing folder, plus $1.99 of your kit.
I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand how you're making this work. I don't get it. I mean, it literally feels like you're giving it away, and it's all part of your 1p&p as well for $3.95.
Yeah.
This is exceptional. If you're watching for the very first time today, this has to be like one of the most wonderful introductory offers as well.
Sure.
It's a great way to come and join us. You've got everything already here. You've got everything already cut out. Everything is ready to go. As you can see, it's very, very busy. A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. Brian, Fiona, Kath, Joanna, Chrissy, Teresa, Patricia, Corinne. We've got Tracy coming through. Mandy's there as well. Jennifer, Lorraine, Norma's here. Mary, Sylvia. Tons and tons of you coming through. People are multi-buying as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, even if you're just buying it for the kit and nothing else.
Well,
you don't need the projects. Maybe you're a seasoned crafter and actually you just want to make your own cards.
Yeah.
You know, then that's perfect, isn't it? At that price, it's ideal.
It's absolutely perfect. The lovely thing is as well with these projects, and because you've got the how-to guide in the magazine as well, if you've got kids, you've got grandkids, you've got friends, family members, you can all get involved, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And because everything's already cut out as well.
Yeah, they don't need the scissors.
No.
Yeah, just throw a load of foam pads in as well. They're good to go, aren't they?
That's it, exactly. When you got your free roll of your foam pads earlier as well with Crafter's Companion, which is awesome. So you can just get it all there. Teresa's just multi-buying as well in Oxfordshire. Well done to you, darling. Jennifer's coming through. I know, my goodness, they're flying out the door. Now talk us through the dies and the die and the stamp and the embossing folder as well, how we use them.
Stamp set is a set. It has got multiple stamps on there, as you can see. And we've got a real mix of your lumberjack, you've got your fairies, you've got the little bear down here as well, you've got the frog, you've got the florals, you've got 2 sentiments as well. And the thing with all 3 of these items, with your stamps, your die and your embossing folder, these are tools for life.
Yeah.
So these they're not consumable, they're not going to run out. If you look after these, you're going to keep them forever.
What would you be paying for each of these
fairy stump. I think these 2 together, you'd probably pay £10.
Yeah.
And your embossing folder's $5.99.
Amazing. So actually these 3 together should be $15.99, and you're getting all 3 of these with your magazine. So you're getting 9 stamps, you're getting your die, you're getting your embossing folder, and actually £10 just for this is absolutely incredible. You're saving $5.99 as it is.
Absolutely. It's just amazing. And then the little fairy like tree stump here is just so cute, isn't it?
It's really cute.
You can be cutting this out of your kind of craft card to give it that real kind of wooden look. These here are separate little dies as well, so you can be cutting almost like little confetti. You know, loads of little flowers and little butterflies. Just maybe pop this through your mini Gemini. Just cut loads and loads and loads. Spend like an afternoon or something. Yeah. And then you can create little shaker cards.
Oh, I love that.
You know, you can do so much with them. They'd be so sweet. Little embellishments. And then, of course, that embossing folder is just perfect. So the stump will fit in the middle of there. All of your stamps will fit in the middle of there. So you can create your own little scenes.
Oh, I see. So tell us how we'd use this then, if we were.
So this has like a positive and a negative.
Got you.
So this here, let me just have a feel. This one is the negative and this one is the positive. Okay. So what happens is when you put your cardstock in here, you sandwich it in between the folder, you close it up, pop it through your machine, and what it will do is it will stretch that cardstock around the design to give it that embossed feel.
Oh, wow.
It is awesome. And obviously something like this, you could be using maybe for Christmas cards as well. You know, maybe, you know, give this a dusting of glitter, white card, a little bit of glitter, Christmas sentiment in the middle, and you're done.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it just makes life so easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Gorgeous. And once again, you know, we're looking at Hunkydory, and everything you've done you can tell that for anybody starting crafting, or if you're a seasoned professional already, it just makes life so easy. It's taking away any of the stress, it's taking away any of the kind of faff. It's making it all just super easy, super efficient.
Absolutely.
And you've got the tools for life as well. So it's
definitely.
gorgeous.
And everything just works together.
Yeah.
You know, you could keep it really simple and just add one of your toppers into the middle of that.
Yeah.
You know, you can cut it in half and make 2 little mini cards if you want. You know, there's
yeah.
so many ideas, and obviously you've got loads and loads of ideas in your magazine as well.
Let's have another little flick through the magazine as well for everybody at home. And you can see how many people are multi-buying here as well, Anne-Marie. I mean, it's
so many,
busy.
there?
If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking £10, it's going to be a great deal, isn't it? And I think we'd be happy just with these 3 things. But you're actually getting so much more. So this is the magazine.
We'll go from the back this time.
Okay.
Then we don't look through everything that we've already seen. Look at just using the tree stump there as a little embellishment.
Oh yeah,
you know, just like a little way.
Bear.
It's so cute, isn't it?
My daughter's obsessed with bears.
Oh, really?
Hazel. Well, we live in Bearwood, you see, and so I don't know if that's part of it, but she's got her brown
Oh, that's
bear.
very cute. Talks to you about some of our Prism products as well. So this just talks you through all of the different products that we have in the Prism range. You know, so if you wanted to know a little bit more about them, look how cute this card is, just using the frog and the snail.
Oh yeah, look. Do you know what? Oh, see, this is exciting because how many times have I looked at this stamp set and how did I miss the frog? Oh,
adorable, isn't it?
Oh, it could say hot pot, yeah.
It could.
You could pop your own one in the middle.
You could, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Get to know some of our team. This is our lovely Jen that works in marketing. She's one of our graphic designers, so she does all the kind of photography of some of the cards and things like that. So it's nice to get to kind of meet the team. We've got, again, you know, just using the lumberjack there in the background, so teaming it up with your toppers.
It's great to see how many different styles as well, because you've got all those foiled cards that are already cut out for you, but there's so much creativity that you can do yourself.
Definitely. This background here has been created with the flowers on the stamp.
Oh, I love
So stamping it in, putting white embossing powder on and heating it up is, again, just going to give you a completely different look, and then just use your inks to kind of do your background. So loads and loads of different ways of using your stamps and things. I love this one as well. It's just really so sweet, isn't it? And you could do these as like, you know, like the flower fairies, they're doing for like months.
Oh yeah.
You could kind of make a little calendar with them like that.
That's a good idea.
That'd be really sweet.
That's a really lovely idea. And there's nothing to stop you, I guess, making, you know, you can make artworks with these. I'll pop them in a box frame, pop them up on the wall if you make something for a christening
100%.
or for a birthday or
you really can.
anniversary. It's so pretty. Listen, the phone lines have gone completely bonkers. Loads and loads of you coming through, and there are many of you with this in your basket as well. So don't forget to check out. Remember, it's all under 1p&p. I have to. I mean, we came with a really healthy stock, didn't we?
We did.
We've not got many left.
No.
Marie, how many are we talking, Alex? Okay,
I'm gone.
Right, if you've got it in your basket, very important to check it out, because as the stock as it is at the moment, I think we can just about... Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I thought you were going to say something healthy like 60 or 70 left. No, we've only got about 20 to 30 left, Alex is saying. Now, there's that many of you and more with it in your basket right now. So again, and people keep multi-buying as well. So I don't blame you. It's a very, very, very good deal indeed. We'll come back to it. But what we're going to do is we've got the gemstones, and everybody's been asking about these, Anne-Marie. So you've got a very special deal for us. And this is just, I mean, everything looks good with the gemstone, doesn't it?
These.
Let's be honest. Oh, they're all faceted as well.
Oh, they are. Yeah, there's absolutely loads of them, isn't there?
Oh, which one's your favourite? You like your sapphires, don't you?
I do. I like the pinks as well. And I do like these, just classic.
Just classic white? Yeah. So I go for the emerald as well. I love emerald grey.
Yeah, it is lovely. That green is just so unusual in like kind of gemstones like this. Oh, sorry, we're looking at them.
I know,
sorry. We weren't showing anyone else.
We're just like, oh, this is lovely.
We just wanted to look at them.
I know, there we are. They are gorgeous. Oh, now, is this a whole set, so you get all of them?
Yes.
So really?
All 8 sets.
Hold on, we're under £20. £19.92.
£19.92, yeah.
All 8
really
sets.
Good price, yeah. Wow. We've got all sorts of different colours as well. You know, we've got all of our pinks, and I love that we've got all the pink, all the different shades.
Yeah.
So we start with like the dark
like
pink that goes down, almost like a corally pink. Yeah. We've got all the different greens. We've got, like I say, that classic kind of white. Shall we open? Let's open this one so you can see it a little bit better. So they do have that lovely kind of facet to them. And they've got, they're called shimmer, so they're not glittery.
Okay.
They're not kind of sparkly. They do have like a slight shimmer to the inside of them.
Oh, I see.
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
That's
and because
really
they've got those facets, obviously they just sparkle all day long, don't they? And you've got 3 different sizes on there as well. So you've got, let me just double check, your 4, 6 and your 8 mil stones on there. So you can create some really lovely kind of corner details.
It's 84 stones
in
on
each pack.
That's incredible. Right, what's
We need to do some
84
maths.
times 8?
Come on, Alex.
Alex is, yeah, I know. That should just roll off your tongue there, Alex.
672.
672. That's impressive. 672 checkerboard faceted, beautiful
Checkerboard
gem.
faceted, is that its official name?
That is. That's what you've got there. Amazing. So do they just scintillate? Don't they, like bouncing off each one?
It's beautiful, and that kind of shimmer that they've got in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Love those amethyst colours.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
It's so nice to have this in your kit as well, isn't it? Because actually, when you sort of, if you've got your card, sometimes you just think, oh, just one little extra
sometimes
detail.
it could just be centres of flowers.
Yeah.
You know, it could just be 1 or 2 in the corners of your cards, things like that.
Could you even, I mean, would this be, I don't know, would it be okay to seal your envelope with a little gemstone?
Yeah.
Do you think that's allowed, or is that wasted? Well, because then they can keep it, couldn't they?
Yeah,
Pop it on.
definitely. It's
Yeah.
fancy, but
Sealed with a gem.
Yeah,
I like
definitely. We have one of our girls who works on our creative team, Rachel, in the office. Her little boy, Theo, put them all on his fingers. So he looked like he had little sparkly fingernails. It was so cute.
That's very
It was just
lovely.
gorgeous. I was like, oh, this is too cute. But yeah, you know, for kids, maybe like almost like little earrings for girls. You know, if they've not got their ears pierced, it's a little bit of sparkle. You know, obviously they're not going to stay on long, but
No, but nice for a party if they're going.
yeah.
The little,
Definitely.
because all the kids do proms these days,
Yeah.
don't they? Hazel had a prom at the end of infant school. They had like a little disco, so she would have loved to be able to put these on her ears.
Yeah.
You could also, I guess, you could do a bit of gem art as well, couldn't
Yes,
you?
you could.
You know, if you're
Yeah,
into doing your gem
definitely.
art, you can make your own little scene and just create the water with
all
the
sorts you
blues
can do with them.
Oh, I think they're so gorgeous. What did we say? 672 gems that you're getting for £19.92. I think that's
amazing.
extraordinary.
Yeah.
It's an amazing deal. Oh, stop it. No. Really? Are you going lower?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Are you really? You're going lower than £19.92?
Yeah. Get them in your basket.
You don't mess around, do you?
Nope.
Do you?
No.
This is a very
After hours, isn't it?
After hours.
Everyone's got home.
I love it. This is it. Manager's not in. We can just do what we like.
We're just going to do our own things.
12 seconds. Right, make sure you get these in. £19.92 for 672 gems is awesome, right? Let's all agree. That's a fantastic opportunity. We're not stopping. Here we go. Check out your deal here today.
Woo! It's nearly half price.
Oh, I am. I don't know. That's the second time in 1 hour. I'm completely lost for words.
Oh, my word. What is that per pack?
Ridiculous is what it is. Per pack.
£1 something. Is it £1.25?
£1.25 per pack. Even less, is it? I don't know. No, £1.25 exactly. You've done this before, haven't you? Well done, Anne-Marie.
That was good, wasn't it?
That was very good.
I have peaked with the maths. That's it. Don't expect any more maths from me now.
What's that per gemstone, Anne-Marie? Come on, let's work it out per gemstone, Alex. £10 for 672 gems. I should be able to do that because we're
Like
divided by 672 by 10.
Is it
6p?
6.7p.
6.7p per gem.
Well, you've got
Is
the
that right?
calculator.
Alex, everyone's looking up. Dan is on camera as well going,
67p.
Are you moving the decimal point?
I think it's 67p.
672 divided by 10.
No, 10 divided by 672.
10 divided by 672. So you're moving the decimal place 3 places, are you? I don't know, I'm terrible at maths.
No.
Anyway, it's redonkulous. It's
Right, message us in if you know how much it is.
yeah,
for
you
gemstone,
can
'cause
work
we
out.
don't.
Yeah.
No,
So £10, that's 100p. 100p divided by 672. Is that right? Everyone at home is shouting at the TV right now. It's what, sorry? 1,000p. It can't be 1,000p. Oh, I see, so 1,000 pence. My head's a no. I can't. Can you? Anyway.
1.4.
1.4, no. 1.48 pennies per gem.
Per gemstone.
Right, Dan's not looking at the calculator's broken because it can't do the maths.
Right,
Neither
Dan,
can
have you
we.
got a calculator? Dan's going to do it.
So, this is actually ridiculous what has just happened here.
10 divided by 670.
But do you do 10 divided by, or do you do 100p? Oh no, hold on, 1,000p.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, because that's confusing the matter.
10 divided by 672.
It is 10, isn't it?
It is just 10. It's 10. Yeah. Just don't ask me anything to do with math.
148809523.
Say that again. Can I show you that?
What?
Yeah.
Can I show you that, Dan?
Oh, let me just put
Okay. So I'm going to show you his personal details. Let me just show.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We're just nearly
Careful,
lost,
Dan. Right, we've just done the maths on this, and this is what the answer is. 0.014p per gem.
Per gemstone.
Per gemstone. Is that right? Oh, that's £10 though, isn't it? So we do 1,000. It's 1.4p. It's 1.4p per gem. Which is ludicrous, let's be honest. It's an absolutely
However you
amazing
look at it, it's a really good price. It's almost half price.
The phones have gone obviously berserk. And
everyone just telling us how much it is per gemstone.
Everyone's going, it doesn't matter. We know it's amazing. Just let us check out. 0800 001 4433. You know it's an amazing deal. It took us, how many of us? It took 6 of us. Oh, there we go. Sue says 0.01. Oh, no. Oh, this is different.
You've got.
Well, we're not the only. Okay. We've broken numbers. That's how crazy the deal is. So
it's just crazy.
You just want to get
That's all
involved.
you need to know.
Yeah. Listen, it's a wonderful opportunity to once again get involved. Imagine getting your magazine and these gemstones and then all these gorgeous projects. Yeah. So, I'm just thinking, I mean, how many cards? Well, I guess, again, I mean, it depends how many you use. It
depends, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you use, let's say, I often like to do kind of opposite corners.
Yeah.
And let's say you do 6 in total on a card.
Yeah.
So that's 100 cards, at least.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I said, don't give us one numbers. Oh, Alex's ears are steaming, apparently. We've made him think so much about numbers today. But it is wonderful, isn't it? Because it just works. It works with the magazine that you're getting today, but it's also going to work with
everything.
so many of your other crafting projects.
Yeah.
What's your favourite? So with the collections that you brought us here today, with the gems and, of course, the gorgeous magazine as well, where would you begin? What would be your first sort of starting point? For all our beginners watching who are sort of wanting to get involved.
What, if we're going to be making a card, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, shall we make one?
Yeah, go on, shall we? We've got time. I think we should.
Do that. Do you want to go fairies or lumberjacks?
Fairies.
Fairies, okay, that was easy. Okay, so...
It's the most decisive I've ever been.
It was very decisive. What I tend to do is I like to look at the cardstock.
Okay.
And see if there's anything that really kind of stands out, because I like to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So, you know, something like this, I think sometimes I quite like to cut that out, or, you know, maybe cut around the fairies. There's a few different kind of ways that I always kind of come across it. Or if there isn't something that's really jumping out at me, I'll go to my toppers and I'll be like, right, which is my favourite?
Okay.
Just kind of work it like that.
Yeah.
So I think this one's really pretty, and obviously with a cardstock, if we push this one out, let me get my scissors. Obviously everything is die cut, but I do like to just trim the pips.
Oh, that's it. Yes, your pips.
I'm a pip snipper. You don't have to be, you know, you can just push the topper out of the cardstock, but I do just like to, just for a little bit of a neater finish.
All these terms that I just would have had no idea about. A pip snipper.
Pip snipper.
We've had a floppy stopper.
A what now?
A flapper stopper. What is a flopper stopper?
A flopper stopper.
We've had we've had flopper stopper. Now we've had a pip tripper. Trimmer. Oh, God. Oh,
they're still doing
maths in there, so it's okay.
They're about 20 minutes behind.
So 1.5 pennies. basically, per gem. We got there, we got there. By the way, all of these beautiful toppers and the papers and the wonderful things that Anne-Marie is showing you right now are all part of the magazine deal that you've got here today as well. So the £10 is for, the £10 is for the gemstones, okay, they're still available, keep on coming through for them. And what Anne-Marie is showing you right now is your magazine, and we've still got a lot of people coming through for this. Our call centre will answer your call. So if you are waiting in a line there, it's very, very busy. You will be answered, but to be honest, the quickest way to get involved is to check it out on hobbymaker.co.uk. Just a little update for you. We've only got 14 of these available, and that's it. 14 left, 14. So yeah, you definitely need to get involved. If you're wanting to get it home, come on in. See, this is already looking gorgeous. I love all the colour. Who chooses all the colours?
It's whoever the designer is. I can't remember who did this one because we've got quite a big team of designers. So, you know, they're often inspired by the artwork. So they'll kind of pull out colours that are featured in there. You know, that's how we've got to this almost like a rusty kind of burgundy shade. I don't even know what kind of colour this is. How sweet is that as well?
Sorry, I've just picked this up that you've popped out, and it's gorgeous because it's straight away. It's just like a little bookmark, or you could just pop it. It's lovely.
Really cute,
it's
isn't
so
it?
pretty.
Could be a gift tag. You could punch a hole in that and use it as a gift tag.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, there's loads you can do with it. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Dan. Moving things around too quickly. Getting too excited.
So we're going to score at 2, which is where that kind of border ends, and then we're going to score at 4 so that we can create a fold back. So you can see straight away that's obviously given us some dimension. It's given us a little bit of a point of difference on the front of the card there. And then we can kind of bring our topper in here. So obviously when this is flat, it's going to cover that fairy there, but when you kind of stand this up, you are going to be able to see her. So don't worry about that kind of placement on here as well.
It's almost like they're looking at each other.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really sweet. So again, we're just going to take out the actual topper itself, because this one has the topper, it has like an inner frame and it has that kind of outer frame as well. So sometimes you don't even notice how much is actually on a topper till you start like crafting with it, because here we have this inner frame, and I like to use these. I like to save these usually, and I like to use them with some of my products that maybe aren't foiled, you know, just to kind of jazz them up a little bit. If you've got something like our little books or our picture perfect pads, anything like that that doesn't have foiling. So let me bring in, for example, you know, we could use it for framing him instead, you know, kind of keep these frames, especially the foil ones.
Never
these are like top tier. Yeah, these are the ones that you absolutely keep. Top tier frame, And then we're going to pop this paper behind here as well, I think. So let's have a look at that side. I like that side actually.
Yeah.
So let's get a couple of foam pads.
They're both gorgeous. Just at home as well, while you're watching Anne-Marie doing this, you know, they're lovely. You can see already the sense of exploration you've got with it all, because there's so much choice, isn't there?
Oh, definitely. There's so many different ways of using, you know, if I gave everybody the same topper, the same cardstock, everyone would make something different, you know, and that's the beauty of these kind of collections, is that there's no kind of set rules or anything like that.
Oh, okay, we've just got an update. We are now officially oversubscribed for the magazine, okay? So it's really, again, last chance to check it out, okay? It's very, very important. Again, you can dial through. It is very busy. Best way really is to just check it out at this stage when we're oversubscribed. If you're not already on the phone, if you're there, hold the lines, but if it's in your basket, you must check it out. There is still availability on the gems, okay? And it may be that actually that Anne-Marie can show you how to use the gems.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We're gonna use some gems on here. We can't do fairy card without some gems,
true.
Can we?
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Oh, there we go. I like it. That's a nice one, Alex.
Right.
Well done. Alex said the fairy can be called Gem-imer.
I like it.
Like it.
Yeah,
very
we
good.
can do that.
Woohoo!
Okay, so then we can pop our fairy in here as well. So we're just framing her with that gorgeous pattern on the paper, which obviously is the same as what's on the cardstock as well. So it just all works so beautifully, doesn't it? So let's get that onto there. So again, we'll use some of our foam pads.
I love the fact that it's double-sided as well, because then, of course, when you do open, it doesn't matter. If you see the back at any stage, it's always got that little detail.
And it gives you options as well.
Yeah.
You know, you've got options as to which side you're going to use. So we can pop that on there. And then I think we'll put our sentiment just across here, I think. Or should we actually go in the frame?
Oh, it looks good both ways, actually, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I think we'll go in the frame because then I've got another little happy birthday one that we can pop on as well.
Ah, nice.
So let's
Oh, I love that.
pop that
Is it your birthday at home today, by the way? If it is your birthday, message in and we'll give you a little shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a little happy birthday.
So we can put the happy birthday kind of here, like a little bit of a tag.
Oh, nice.
Or we can pop it down here.
Oh,
do you
that's
think?
tricky. Again, it looks good both ways. I think down at the bottom.
Down at the
maybe,
bottom.
This one. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
You could do either, couldn't you?
Let's go with that one along this bottom edge.
Gorgeous.
And then let's bring, we're going to have to open these gemstones, Alex. Is that okay?
Oh, nice. Which colour are you going to go for?
I don't know whether this is actually going to go. You know that?
Oh, yeah, like
Purple
a
in the middle.
burgundy sort of colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, good choice. I like that.
It looks quite good, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It looks really lovely.
So let's get our 3-in-1 dye brush. We'll use the little shovel
Oh, nice.
for this.
Is that available today? The dye brush tool? Your tool for life? Well, we'll look at getting that another day. It's all good. It's all good. That's fab. And that just, again, gives a little lift, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Oops.
Nice. Right, the gems are coming back in now on screen. And just remember, okay, this £10, which is awesome. I think we worked out you get 672 gemstones.
We worked it out
in total. We did work that out in the end. Don't ask us how much that is per gem, because no, it was 1.5p, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1.5p per gem, which is just ridiculous. It's amazing. 1.5 pennies per gemstone. And you're going to have so much fun with this. You could use these on, could you pop these as a little embellishment on your clothes as well?
Yeah, I don't know how long they'd kind of last, but you absolutely could. Definitely give it a little try. So I've just put one in the middle of my butterfly.
Oh, nice.
Put 3 down here with that kind of graduated kind of look, and then we've put a large and a kind of medium either side of that one there, just to show how you can kind of use it there.
That is gorgeous. And literally, and there was nothing pre-prepared here.
No.
This was totally sprung this on you, Anne-Marie. Do
It's all
apologise.
right. No,
But the
don't
lovely thing
worry.
is, you've just seen how quick and easy it is to make a beautiful card. How much would you spend on that in a shop? £4?
Yeah,
£5?
easily. Especially once you start adding embellishments. They're the things that kind of make those cards more expensive.
Absolutely.
So
stunning. So if you've got your own small business, or if you're making for charity, if you're doing something for an event, or if you're creating invitations or birthday, it just is so wonderful. And then you get that real sense of achievement, that real buzz from it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, I know I've asked you this a million times, but for people watching at home who are tuning in for the first time, Anne-Marie, just tell everybody what it is you love about crafting, and when it started for you in the first place.
I love that kind of, that feeling you get when you gift it to other people. Like, I don't think you can beat that, the way that makes you feel. People are quite often like just really happy, they'd be a bit emotional if it's something, like maybe a scrapbook or something that's got maybe photos in and memories and things like that. But I've been crafting now for nearly 20 years at Hunkydory. So yeah, when I first started working for Hunkydory, I went for my interview and I was like,
Alex said she started when you were 2 years old.
I'm ignoring him. Card making, I was like, this is a thing. Like, I had no idea that it was even a thing. And like literally the day I went for my interview, I walked into the building, I was like, oh my word,
I'm home
to work here.
Yeah,
this is incredible.
It's heaven. It is amazing, isn't it? And when you've taken the time, if you've actually made something yourself, then that just, again, it makes people feel so good, doesn't it? Because you've taken the time. It's
definitely, it's more personal, isn't it? You haven't just walked into a card shop and picked any old card. You've thought about it, you've thought about them, you've put your own time into creating something
you
for
made it
them.
personal.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gorgeous. Because you could actually, you just mentioned photos. I mean, with some of those foil dies as well, you're saying,
you could pop some
to
pictures
keep
in.
hold of, you could put photos on there, you could read,
definitely.
Endless possibilities. It's incredible. Now, I think the magazine may have sold out. We'll double check in a minute, but the gemstones that you've got here, £10, that's for 672 gems. And remember, everything is under 1p and p. So if you've already shopped today at Hobbymaker, Don't worry about it. $3.95 and that's it. We've got you covered right the way through till midnight, which is wonderful. And if you missed the start of the show or if you're wanting to watch back anything on the show today, it's all there on the website, so you can rewind, you can replay as many times as you like. We've also got you're here with us at 7 o'clock as well. We've got some fabulous things coming up in our 7 o'clock hour as well, so stay tuned because it is very exciting indeed. What would you like to show us next, my darling? Oh, is this the This is the Craft Tools bundle.
And this, are we missing something else?
So we've got the safety ruler.
Oh, the cutting mat.
Have you got this today as well?
Yes.
Is this in this hour?
Yes.
The book?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right, this is coming up. More on this in a moment as well.
That's the mat.
Okay.
There we go.
Fantastic. Oh, there's so much to show. It's so exciting. Right, tell us what's so special about the Hunkydory mat.
Is our kind of essentials bundle. So you're going to get the mats.
Oh, it's double-sided.
12 by 12, it's double-sided. So what you have in the mat is you've got your centimetres on one side, and then you've got your inches and all your card sizes on that side as well. You're going to get your ruler, which has got a metal cutting edge as well. So when you're cutting with your craft knife, it has that metal cutting edge, so you're not going to cut into the plastic. So you can kind of measure with precision on this side, but then you can cut with your metal edge, and it just means it's never going to get wrecked cutting into it, because we've all done it. We've ended with bumps in it and stuff like that. And then, of course, you're going to get the craft knife as well, which has got the spare blades as well. So it's a real fabulous collection.
That's a lovely colour as well. I love the Hunkydory colour.
I know, everything coordinates so well, doesn't it? It's so pretty.
Is it super?
And also, with your 12 by 12 mat, if you have the scoreboard, your 12 by 12 mat will fit into here perfectly.
Genius.
So it doesn't move. It can kind of slide in and out, but it gives you a bit of a working space. So maybe if you're short on crafting space at home, maybe you don't have a designated space, and maybe craft on your lap, then this is perfect because your scoreboard is solid.
That's
it's really sturdy plastic, and you might do all your scoring, and you might think, well, actually, I need to do some cutting, but you don't want to damage your scores. So your cutting mat will just slot onto there. You can do all your cutting, all your sticking, and things like that. But then
this is self-healing as well.
It is, yes. That means when we're kind of cutting into this with our craft knife, it's going to kind of seal itself back up. So
I don't even know how that works.
I know, me neither. But it is just amazing because obviously you're cutting into here and you're creating marks in there. But it just kind of just disappears and fixes itself. It's amazing. If only we were self-healing,
I wish my wrinkles would do that.
Put some cream on. Why haven't I gone yet?
That would be good, wouldn't it? Especially with number 11s here. A little frown lines, they could self-heal. That would be great. Listen, I think everybody is looking at that deal. $16.99.
Yeah, it's an amazing price.
That's phenomenal. Yeah. Right? I mean, absolutely
it's
incredible.
Saving anyway. You know, because I think it should be $18.99. So you've already got a saving.
We've already got a saving. And we're not stopping. We're not done. Alex is just saying, do you know what? So many of you coming through, not even putting a clock on screen. We're just going to do it.
Do it. Do you know how much this is on its own?
How much is that on its own?
£10.
This is crazy. This is
£10, isn't it? Yeah, it's £10.
Oh my God. And how much?
$9.99. Sorry, you're paying a penny for your craft knife and your ruler.
That's ridiculous. You're getting both of these for a penny? Do you know, it's moments like this where I just think, why on earth would anybody, when you found something and you think, oh my gosh, I wish I'd found it sooner.
Yeah.
This is the situation that so many people are in right now, because why would you ever shop anywhere else when you know that this is the deal you're getting today? It's amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so it's very, very, very busy indeed. Do make sure you're dialing. The great thing is you've got different ways to shop. So if you're wanting to chat with somebody, if you're brand new and you're wanting to just hear that friendly voice on the end of the phone number is here. It's completely free from your mobile, from your landline, 0800 001 4433. So do get in touch and do give us a ring. It's only £10.
So lovely as well.
Oh my
gosh, I called them on Friday about some jewellery. My goodness. Honestly, I texted Liam, I was like, how adorable are your calls? They were so sweet.
They've won awards. They are wonderful. So definitely give them a ring. And especially when you're new, I think it's always nice, isn't it, to just hear that voice. But again, equally, if you just want to get on the website, pop it in your basket, check it out, get in, get out, then you can do it either way. So it's wonderful. But hobbymaker.co.uk, that's your website. And of course, you can watch live on there as well and rewind shows and see everything that's been on the show today. this is honestly ridiculous. So this is 50p and this is 50p, basically, with this deal, which is just. I'm just going to challenge you right now. Go and find a professional crafting knife with 3 blades, essentially, because you've got the 2 spare blades and you've got the one that's already in there. Go and find a professional crafting knife for 50p.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
That though, is it? Because it's half a p.
Oh, it's half a p. Sorry, it's half a p.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we used to do half P's? I vaguely remember.
No, you don't either. Don't be ridiculous.
I don't remember having some in the 80s, in the very early 80s, and I had a couple of little half P's. I don't remember ever using them, but we had half P's, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not even a thing anymore, so you have to pay a penny and get them both, I'm afraid.
Exactly. It's amazing. And then this is the metal side here.
Yeah,
so
it
you've
gives
got
you that metal edge, so you've just got absolute precision every single time. Even if you don't use it for cutting, you just use it for measuring.
Yeah.
Or doing your paper tearing. If you want to tear your paper but you want a neater edge, then again your ruler's perfect for that.
That's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. Tons and tons of people coming through for this. So just once again, this board on its own, the self-healing cutting board, this is $9.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting both of these for 1p.
It's amazing.
Crazy. Yeah. We've got less than 20 opportunities though, so...
Don't miss that, because I don't know when we can go to that price again.
No. But I don't think we should be at that price today. Again, it's like with the magazine, as I said earlier, I don't really understand how this is viable.
Don't get it.
No, I don't. Linda, Marjorie, well done. Carol, Lindsay Kay, congratulations. Sheila's there as well. Ali, well done to you. Angela, Muriel, Sonia. Listen, you're going to get this home and you're just going to say to yourself, thank goodness I actually got involved with this, because this is a deal that's
even if you've already got one. Have a spare, have a backup. Maybe go to craft classes.
Absolutely.
Crafting on the go. Maybe you're going on a holiday in the summer and you can take your crafting things with you.
That's a good idea. It's a great gift as well, isn't it? Oh, imagine giving somebody the magazine and this and the gems as like a little crafter's starting kit. How fabulous would that be?
Amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've only got 10 opportunities left. You see how quickly things are going. I know. This is how busy it is. This is how brilliant the deals are. And this is how popular Hunkydory is. The great thing is those of you who know Hunkydory, those of you who've been before with Anne-Marie on the show, you know the quality of what you're getting. And these are tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're gonna last you such a good long time. Tons of you still coming through. Now, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. Now, we've got the A3 cutting mat as well, haven't we? And again, self-healing, double-sided for A3. Why is it a good idea to get both sizes?
Well, this one, the 12x12 is a little bit more portable.
Okay.
They're both obviously very slimline. If I pop them sideways, you can see they're very, very slimline. So in terms of kind of taking them on the go, I just kind of slot this into my craft trolley. This one is just perfect because I like how it fits into the scoreboard. But if I'm doing kind of messy crafts or anything, I always like to use a larger mat than my kind of working space. So I know that if you're on your dining table, you know it's covered, things like that. You just know it's covered.
They're such good value. I mean, it is like a little protector for your table, isn't it? It's just
absolutely.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. And whether that is because you're going to be doing cutting or you're going to be doing like messy crafts with your inks and things like that, it's just knowing that you've got something that's protecting the surface underneath.
Get one for each of the kids as well. So you've got now. That amazing price point that we've been seeing this hour. Yeah. Would you like that again? We don't have many of these. We really don't. This is really limited. There it is. It's £10 again. It's just exceptional. And at that price, you can get a couple of these. So if you do like to craft with kids, if you like to get the whole family together crafting at the table, everyone can have their own sort of placemat, if you like.
Yeah,
and then you're good to go, aren't you? It's fabulous. And this is self-healing too.
It is, yeah. So even if you use it for kind of soft crafts like sewing and things like cutting fabric, you can still use it for that as well.
Good. Play-Doh, Alex has just said as well.
We have one at home we've got the kinetic sand.
Oh, I was just going to say, my favourite.
I know, right? We get the sand out, it's like... Oh.
It's meant to stop the mess.
Doesn't slice.
It's everywhere.
We've got our dining table's got like a groove cut in it.
Yes.
So it's all
tons of that in the groove.
Yeah.
Tons of it in the groove. Tons of it on the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gets everywhere. Kinetic sand. I mean, it's very clever.
Yeah, it's clever.
It's not magnetic, is it? It's I can't remember. We looked it up once how it's made, and it's something to do with oil and sand. I can't remember, but so it keeps it all together. It's very clever.
It keeps it all together, but not all of it.
But not all of it. There's always a little bit to escape.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I literally showed this for what, about 5 seconds? It's gone wild.
Yeah, it's crazy, this one.
Okay, so, I mean, just be prepared for what is about to happen.
Yeah.
This is very, very exciting indeed. Lots and lots and lots of you have been waiting for this moment. This is awesome.
Yes, because this is
very cool.
practically brand new. Yeah. This came out in January.
Ooh.
You know, this is new. This
New.
is current. It is just amazing. Is it 600?
Over
660 individual sentiments included in here.
Wow.
All foiled, all die cut. You've got gold foil, you've got silver foil, you've got every colour you can imagine. You know, we've got 40 pages included in here. So there's all sorts of different colours. You've got that kind of pumpkin orange in there. You've got that lovely kind of burgundy. We've got that gorgeous kind of duck egg. It's stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? And I love that we've done like kind of the cooler colours have got silver foil, the warmer colours have got the gold foil, so you know it's just going to kind of work with whatever you're crafting with at the moment.
And you've got everybody here. You've got dad, you've got fiance, you've got brother, son, you've got friend, grandson, you've got a brother-in-law, father-in-law, great-grandson, special man. I mean, you've thought of everybody.
We've got all sorts of different relations, and then we've got all sorts of different occasions as well. So we've got, you know, sympathy, thank yous, thinking of you. We've got wedding, Mother's Day, New Year.
Oh, that's
you know, you've got absolutely all sorts featured in here.
This is just fantastic. Ooh,
it's nice.
Like this silver and black, or is it silver and chart? It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really, really superb. I mean, this makes, again, just life so easy, doesn't it? 'Cause they all pop out.
Yeah, they just pop out. You can just stick them onto your cards, and you can have two. You could have like with love on Mother's Day, and I think there was one that says to a mum in a million. So you can kind of use them together for the occasion and the person.
You can mix and match them. And they just look such good quality. But they are really good quality. It's a beautiful thing. Time to celebrate. A big thank you for everything you've done, thinking of you. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, lots of you already coming through. So the Essential Book of Sentiments 2023, 662, did you say?
660.
660
Yeah.
for £10. 660 sentiments for £10. I mean, that's absolutely extraordinary.
We're not doing maths. We're not doing maths.
I think
it's around the same.
It's around the same, isn't it? It's around 1.5p per sentiment. It's just wonderful. Look at this as well. Enjoy your new home, made with love. Oh, so you could pop that on the back as well.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Nice.
And some of them have got little holes punched out, so they're like little tags.
Oh, lovely. So you can, that's, you just think of everything. It's so clever. Everything that you've got here just is designed to make your life easy, to make your cards as beautiful as they can be. And just, again, that professionalism
definitely
that you've got, really exceptional. It's going completely bonkers once again. And if you are just tuning in, don't forget you can shop the show. So you're welcome to have a little look on the website. Everything, well, I say everything. Some things have sold out, actually. I think the magazine has completely sold out now. But you've still got the gemstones available. You've got this available as well. And a couple of chances left on the Tools for Life bundle as well. But really, really do be quick. Hi, Mary Claire. How are you? We've got Jan there, Dina, Sheila, Violet, Muriel's coming through as well. I think a lot of people are going to be wanting to multi-buy on this as well, because, of course, you will use them, won't you? So it's a good idea to get a couple.
Even though we date it with 2023, that's more so that we know which one it is.
Yeah, sure.
You know, they're not going to go out of date. There's nothing in here that says 2023, you know, so, you know, even if they last you 5 years, you know, it's absolutely fine.
Do you get people as well, because they're so beautiful?
Yeah.
There's something really gorgeous just about the way they all are and the lovely colours. Do you get people who sort of buy two and they keep one?
Collect,
and then they use one as well?
One, so keep and look and stroke, smell. They all smell good.
It does actually.
Yeah.
It does.
And then one to use.
I'm just going to give it a little flick.
We save it for best, you see.
Look at that.
So pretty, isn't it?
Oh,
gorgeous.
Every colour you could wish for. Every colour you could wish for. And every sentiment you could hope for, really. It's all here for you and all there for £10. It's absolutely brilliant. I even love, do you know what? I just love the cover of it as well. It reminds me of Love Hearts. It's quite retro.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get that.
Really, really gorgeous. You could actually, could you cut some of those out?
You could cut some of those out if you wanted to.
Do a little bit.
Frugal.
Yeah, that's it. Really, really gorgeous. It's such a brilliant, brilliant book, and you got it for £10. It's fantastic. Give us a little sneaky peek or a little sneaky hint as to what you've got coming up in the next hour, because this is going to be very exciting as well.
At 7, we're going back to 3. We've got to buy the show And we've got the right price for this hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yes.
So the price wasn't right. So if you bought it at 3 o'clock, you're getting an even better price.
You are. So, and that means literally every single one of you, if you bought it earlier, you will still get the same deal. But we have got just something very exciting about to happen, haven't we? It's going to be mega. It's going to be mega. Right, make sure you're coming on through. Loads of notifications there. Just because we're moving on to the next hour, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on your opportunity. So everything that Anne-Marie has brought in this hour, some items have sold out, okay? But anything that's still available is there on the website. You can also dial through for it as well, so you don't have to miss out on anything. And of course, you can rewind, you can replay the show as well and see Anne-Marie's gorgeous card design that she did earlier too. Now, there are a couple of other items that Alex is just popping on the website there for you as well, so you can go and have a little sneaky peek at those. But right now, it's time to bring you a Shop the Show spectacular with Anne-Marie. We'll see you in a moment.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. This is our lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. And this, wow, is one of the biggest buy the show bundles I think we have ever done. We can't even see it all on screen.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? It is jam-packed.
Awesome. So, I mean, I don't even know where to begin.
Shall I tell you what you're going to get?
Yes, tell us what you're going to get, because it's just awesome.
So, we're going to get our foiled and die-cut topper sets, first of all.
Okay.
So we're going to get 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, so 4 different designs, 2 of each.
Wow.
You're going to get your foil cardstock. You're going to get, again, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get your printed cardstock. So again, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get your Picture Perfect pad in the middle, which has got over 275 images in there that we can cut down, all sorts of different sizes, different shapes. So we can cut those down. We could make 275 cards if we wanted to.
Wow, just from that one book?
Just from that.
Wow.
Yeah, it was so busy for that before on its own as well.
I bet.
In the middle there, we're going to get our acetate, our foiled acetate. So we're going to get 4 different designs. And
This is what I've just scratched
each.
you with.
Yeah, you just scratched my arm to ribbons with that. You're going to get your foiled cardstock on here as well.
Love.
You're going to get 16 sheets of that.
Oh my
You're going to get 24 sheets of your. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. You're going to get 24 sheets. Sorry, of your printed adorable squirrel that you've got there.
Oh yeah.
You're going to get your moonstone die.
My God.
With the jar.
Oh.
Yeah. Then on the bottom, you're going to get 36 of your inserts.
Oh my gosh.
So 12 different designs, 3 of each.
I am. I'm so excited about this. Sorry.
All your inserts. You're going to get 24 metres of ribbon, 8 different colours, 3 metres of each.
Wow.
And then you're going to get 3 stamp sets over here as well. So not just 3 stamps, 3 stamp sets.
3 stamp sets?
Yeah.
So you've got, oh my gosh, you've got multiple stamps in each set.
Yeah.
I can't get over this. This is, I mean, this, by the way, is such a huge bundle. It took how many? 3 people to actually display all of it. 4 of it. 4 people.
Alex came to get me and was like, I just can't get it to look right.
There's so much. I don't think
you definitely tried, and then we just remodeled it.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've ever had to fit so much on this display before.
Tricky. It's a hard task.
You've done a fabulous job. And I love as well that you've got all these gorgeous sort of examples of what you can achieve.
So many cards. There's loads over there. Yeah, the team absolutely had a ball with these.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Well, there's just so much you can do. Look at this. Oh, my word.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely vintage camera and all these beautiful borders. And, oh, it's lovely. Look at this one as well. Check this out.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is from Lois. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh, they've got little pearls on it too. You could use the gemstones you got earlier.
Gemstones, yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's so wonderful. So all of this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everything that you can see. £120 and 92 pence, which is incredible. And it's on split pay for you as well. So you can split that, £30 and 97 pence. That's all you're going to be paying for that first payment. And it's just, and of course, it's all under one P&P.
Yeah.
Wow. This is amazing.
This is a box full of goodies when this comes as well. It's amazing. When I started doing my prep with it yesterday, it was like all a nice little stack on my desk, and I was like, I don't know where to start.
No, well, this is.
I don't really know where to start.
So when you have that moment, when you're having a bit of a moment of you don't know where to begin, what do you do? How do you?
Looked for my favourite cardstock.
Yeah.
So I started with the camera. That's the actual cardstock. We demoed that in the last hour at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that was like my that's where I went to first. And then I had a quick look through the pad, and I found some bits out of there that I liked. So then that was my next one. And, just kind of work through it like that. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have so many hours and hours, weeks, months of fun with this. And it just feels like it's going to last for ever such a long time. Now, there is a bit of a surprise though, because if you're tuning in for the very first time and seeing all of this for the first time, I think everyone is in agreement. £120 is fantastic.
Yeah.
If you were taking all these individual components, if you were trying to buy each individual item, oh my goodness me, the saving you're already making here is tremendous. It's not your final low price though. No. It's incredibly busy. You've seen how busy it is today. How many do we have available today with the deal?
Not as many as we had before.
Oh, okay.
And what we do have now is all that we have.
So once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, we can't get more. We can't kind of make more.
Because obviously with all of your tools for life and things like that, obviously we can bring those back. But this is a situation where one set has gone, it's gone, that's it, we can't bring it back to you. So if you've fallen in love with some of the ideas here, if you've fallen in love with the Picture Perfect paper pad, if you've fallen in love with this wonderful, wonderful bumper set, then you absolutely need to get Oh my God. £30.
£90.
That's huge. You're saving. That's amazing.
Do you know how much it was at 3 o'clock? £99.99.
It was, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. Now everyone's going to get this deal. Everybody. It's incredible.
They got it wrong. And I'm stood here. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
It's not right. I can't really say anything right now because we're live.
But it's been fixed. It's been fixed. So do not worry. If you shopped earlier on in the day, if you shopped at 3 o'clock for this bundle, you will still get that amazing saving. It'll all be updated it'll just happen automatically. You don't need to call through. You can if you want to, but you don't have to call through to check. It'll all happen automatically. So everybody who shops and buys this show today, you'll all get this amazing saving. £92.92 for everything you're seeing here. It's just incredible. Here it is, each individual item for you. It's just awesome. 0800 001 4433. Give us a ring and do make sure you're taking advantage of this because it's just fantastic. Now, would you like to? You're going to show us how to use the stamps, right?
Yeah, we're going to do the stamps, but we have like another bundle for you.
Oh, another bundle.
We have like another bundle. So we have we've got something for every kind of budget.
Okay,
that's what we kind of wanted to do with this.
Yeah.
So this is what we call the Ultimate Collection.
Okay.
So this is where you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your inserts, and you're going to get your Picture Perfect pad.
Oh, fantastic. That's the 12 by 8 by 8.
8 by 8, yeah. So first of all, you're going to get all your toppers. You're going to get your inspiration sheet included. Now this is included in every single kind of big collection that we do like this. You get your inspiration sheet. It's got some ideas on there. So it kind of gives you a bit of a start straight away. You've got those included in there.
Oh, nice.
Then you're going to get all your foiled and die cut toppers. So again, you're going to get 2 of everything, but really, really beautiful artwork, all sorts of different images. And we've just kind of embellished them all with loads of lovely florals. And again, we've got some really lovely kind of colourways. So this one here is very kind of pink tones. You've got the little cupcake down there. We've got the little camper van. Look how cute that is.
So gorgeous.
It's adorable, isn't it? So we've got that kind of real pink tone. Then we move into that lovely kind of orchid purple. We've got the walking boots with the tulips in. We've got the little bird's nest. Again, we've got that gorgeous kind of summer hat with the florals on it there as well. And I love that we've got this kind of wooden texture running throughout everything as well. It kind of ties it all together.
And you can use that, can't you? So there's
Definitely.
You're popping out all of these dies, but that background you can cut out, you can fussy cut, you could use that.
You absolutely can, yeah, definitely. We've got the typewriter, the gramophone, we've got the camera, and we've got like the old school tape there as well. And that one brings in that kind of duck egg blue with this one as well. And then move into that lovely kind of peachy orangey shades. We've got the cross, we've got the stack of books, we've got the teacups in there as well. Really, really lovely. So remember, you're getting 2 of all of those. Then we're going to move on to our cardstock. So these are all A4, all 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable. Wow. Yeah, real heavyweight cardstock. And again, we've got that kind of accent foil detail on there. So you're going to get 4 which are accent foiled, and you're going to get 4 that are printed. And again, you're going to get 2 of each. It's amazing, isn't it?
They're so nostalgic and just really gorgeous. Now, for $39.97 is a great deal, isn't it? For all of this card, for all of these beautiful images, for the stunning, oh, look at that, it's gorgeous. We're not stopping there, though. That's not your price here today. So for this one, look at that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that we've got so many different colours in here. But they're all just kind of tied together with that like wooden kind of texture. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
The fairies that you brought us, I mean,
Yeah,
everything
the
works
lumberjack,
together,
yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
it? And actually, you know, you've got some images in here as well, which we don't see very often, like the cross, for example, if
Yes.
you're making christening cards or confirmation
Yeah.
or Holy Communion cards, things like that as well. We don't see that too often, do
No,
we, actually?
absolutely not.
So it's lovely to see. We've got Kat who's just messaging in. Kath, sorry. Hi, Anne-Marie, Rosie and all the crew. I love Hunkydory products. I've been buying for many years, still opening my goodie boxes, and I bought more today. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's nice.
What is it, do you think, about? Thank you, Kath, for messaging in, darling. It's amazing. And what do you think it is, Anne-Marie, for everybody, when it comes to Hunkydory and the quality of what you bring, what is it that our viewers love, that our crafters adore about Hunkydory?
It is. Alex absolutely nailed it and said it's consistent quality. It absolutely is. You know, when we stand here and say it's the, you know, top quality cardstock, you know, it's all foiled and die cut, it's all manufactured back in Preston as well, so we can really keep an eye on that quality as well. And you get it home and it's true. You know, sometimes you can buy things and you get it home and you're like, oh, it's not really what I thought it was. It doesn't quite look the same. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be. You know, all sorts of things like that. But with the Hunkydory products, when you get it home, it's exactly what we say it is.
And actually, I mean, on screen, I don't think on screen does justice.
No, absolutely
actually,
not.
It?
No,
so if anything, it's better.
Yeah, you need to get it home and see it with your real eyes.
With your real eyes. It's also you, I think, as well, Anne-Marie, that everybody loves at home as well. So it is, because you really show it and you explain it and you give such a lovely detailed sort of idea of how we can use them.
This is always good. This is good.
Fabulous. So are these the inserts?
These are your inserts. So you're going to get 36 of your inserts. Yep. 12 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each as well. So 36 inserts, and they've got, like, it's really hard to see, but they've got like a bit of a Hessian kind of print on there as well. So, you know, it's got that kind of texture running through the inserts as well.
I love it. Do you know what? Because it's such gorgeous paper as well. It is. It's almost mottled, isn't it? You could use this for, like, thank you letters and things.
You could, like writing paper. Yeah, that'd be really sweet. And because that's uncoated, you can actually pop this through your printer, you know, to print your own sentiments on as well. You know,
that's a good idea.
Stamp onto there, anything. They're perfect.
Oh,
okay, so that's the best bit. So,
and we've not even dropped the price yet. I mean, this is just
this is your picture perfect pad. So you've got over 275 elements in here. So let me show you one of the pages so you can see what one of those elements could be.
Are they all double-sided as well?
An element. Yeah, they're all double-sided. This is an element. This is an element. This is an element. This is an element, this is an element, this is an element. It is jam-packed, and you're going to get 4 of each of these as well. So you can fussy cut these, you can do a little bit of decoupage if you want to. You could do absolutely all sorts with this. So the whole idea behind Picture Perfect pads was, you remember when you get your kind of school photographs?
Yeah.
And you get big ones, you get small ones, you get, you know, all sorts of different size photographs for everybody in the family. That was kind of the idea with this. We were giving you all sorts of different designs, covering all sorts of different sizes, so that no matter what size card you make, you have a topper that's going to fit. So we've got squares, we've got the kind of 6x4 size, we've got the little square sentiments. Let's move on to this one. You've got the...
Look at the cassette!
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, do you remember having to use a pencil to rewind it back again, to pull the tape back in?
It's so nostalgic, isn't it? It's just wonderful. And again, all of those colours running throughout here. You've got lovely larger toppers. That was like 8x4 size, so that's a really large one for your bigger cards. You could do loads of little notelets with the smaller ones if you wanted to as well. It is just fabulous, absolutely amazing.
Then all of the backgrounds as well. I mean, it's just
Yes, do you want to look at the backs now? If I do this way, that's it.
So they're all double-sided.
Yeah. So if you don't want to use the toppers, you just want to use it as papers, you've got, you know, 48 papers in here. Again, 4 different designs, 12 different designs, 4 of each. And you're getting all the different patterns, all the different colours. You're getting lovely florals, absolutely beautiful florals in here. Really bright and colourful. You've got the wooden textures as well.
That fits in with
We've got little polka dots. We've got that gorgeous... I mean, I don't even know what that one is. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
It really is beautiful. We've got just textures, you know, just with the glows around the edges. You've got that lovely floral. I love that one so much.
Yes, so it's like a little vintage tea set.
Yeah, definitely. You've got almost like that Hessian kind of feel, and then you've got that gorgeous gingham as well. So you've got, you know, something for absolutely everything in there. And this is almost like a bit of a standalone pad. If I turn it over, you can see all the pages there on the back.
Oh my goodness.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's jam-packed. I mean, this bundle all by itself is fantastic as well. And
incredible.
at £39.97, it's awesome. But we're not stopping there today.
Not the price.
No.
The price. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, right? Do you know what's going to happen? It's going to make this free.
What? Oh my word.
It's going to make this free.
It's fabulous. I mean, that's just absolutely extraordinary. Just such brilliant value. And again, the endless hours of fun, of creativity. Yeah. You're basically getting that amazing 8
All
by
your
8
inserts, whichever way you look at it, you're saving £10. So whether it's your book or your inserts, you're getting free. One of them's free.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Just awesome.
Yeah.
What would you like to show us today then, Anne-Marie, with this stamp?
Shall we go on? Shall we go and do a make? Do you want to do a stamp demo first, or do you want to do a paper demo first?
Yeah, come on, let's have a little look at some stamping. To get involved, all you need to do is dial the free number there. It's free from your mobile, it's free from your landline as well. 0800 001 4433. You can also check out a course on hobbymaker.co.uk. Do not miss out on these fantastic opportunities. I mean, they really are superb. If you take each individual element and you think about what you'd pay in your sort of typical crafting shop, for example, oh my word, the saving is incredible. And the saving within Hunkydory itself as well, £10 saving right back in your pocket there. You know, it was brilliant value at £39.99, but here it is, £10 less. Fantastic chance for you to get involved. Loads and loads of you coming through. So this is the stamps that we're getting with the big bundle.
This is the stamps, yep. So we're going to use the cross, which is called Floral Blessings.
Oh, gorgeous.
For this one. And we're going to use it on some craft card, and we're going to emboss it with a white embossing powder. So I'm going to use the large cross. I'm going to use this beautiful floral, and I'm going to use this sentiment. So I'm going to get those off first of all, so we've got those, and then I don't think I bought my stamp press. Do we have one? Oh, here we go. Can I borrow that stamp press that's up there? Sorry, I've left mine in my trolley in the
Here we go. Can you believe Dan? Dan.
It wasn't last night, it was yesterday. I was on annual leave last week, Dan.
Dan, no Guinness cake for you next time I bring it in.
Do you know what? He's so mean to me.
He said in 3 years' time when I finally do it.
He's quieter on the cameras, isn't he?
He is. He's getting a little bit cheeky in there, isn't he?
Oh, really?
Have you met Dan before? Should we just show Dan and Alex in the gallery there? There's Dan.
The chaos.
Looks like butter wouldn't melt, but actually, it's rude. Rude.
Troublesome.
Trouble.
Troublesome.
Alex thinks he's adorable.
It's only because he sat next to him. Only because you sat next to him. Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing now?
Okay, so this is an anti-static bag.
Ah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're using an ink pad that's sticky. Okay, so it doesn't have any colour. It's a clear ink pad.
Right.
And that's going to be sticky so that we can put our embossing powder on there and it will stick to it. But what happens with your embossing powders is they will stick to any kind of natural oils in your hands. So if you leave any kind of fingerprints on here, it's going to stick to that as well.
Okay.
So you give it a dust with your anti-static bag. You can get these on the website. I think it's like $4.99, $3.99, something crazy like that.
And does that last forever, really?
Years.
It's just like a tool for life.
Absolute years, yeah. I think Natalie had a show and she used it last week. She's like, I've had mine for about 5 years.
Oh, wow.
Like, they last absolutely ages.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop our stamp right in the middle of there, and we're going to use our stamping press to just pick that up. So then we're going to go and ink this up now with our clear sticky ink. And we're going to get that embossing powder on to here. So craft card is lovely to use with white. It's such a lovely finish when it's done. And obviously using your stamping press just gives you that option to kind of go back in if you've missed any areas. Obviously with it being a clear ink pad, you can't always see where you've stamped.
Sure.
So the stamping press just makes it nice and easy to go back in if we need to. So we can just have a little look at that. And I feel like we definitely need some more in the middle.
Okay. Graphics on screen at the moment, by the way, KTHD82, KTHD82, and this includes the For the Love of stamps. So it's the Floral Dreams collection. It contains all 3 A6 stamps in there, okay? And we're about to give you an unbelievable saving. So £23.99, that was fantastic on its own, but we're about to give you an even bigger deal. Look at that, £15.99 for the Love of stamps for the Floral Dreams collection. So this is available individually for you as well. Or of course you can get it in the Buy the Show bundle as well, but if you're wanting it individually, or if you're wanting to get an extra perhaps to gift to somebody, then here it is for you right now. Lots and lots of you coming through. So you've put so you've done the second stamp.
Yeah, we've done the second stamp just to make sure that we've got that covered. And then we're going to go in with our white embossing powder.
Wow.
So just pop that on.
That is gorgeous. Now, none of that's wasted,
No,
is it?
not at all, no. So here in the corner, do you know why it's stuck there? Because that's where I had my low-tack tape.
Ah!
So that's why it's stuck
so it
there.
literally will go
It will stick to all sorts, yeah. So again, just down on the bottom there, there's a little bit. Let me just get a little bit
Alex
more.
is going to see if we can get that anti-static brush, actually.
And then pop this back, obviously, because like you said, we don't waste any of it. It looks like you're using loads, but it all goes back in.
Because that little pot actually lasts a very, very long time, doesn't it?
Yeah, ages. So we're going to heat this up now. So let me just pop the lid back on there. Bring this in.
So could you leave it as it is?
Are you sure this is a heat tool? It does, doesn't it?
Does it say dress? It doesn't say.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. It says dress. Oh! Wow. Well, so it looks like it's a very well used one.
Just doesn't it? I mean, it's getting warm. I'm not. Just me.
Dan's saying, don't burn your hand, Anne-Marie. But
I think it will blow the embossing powder off before it heats it.
Is it quite a strong... Is it quite a strong wind that it's bringing through there, Anne-Marie?
It's like a hairdryer.
Is it? I've never seen a hairdryer like that.
No, me neither.
Was it a curling wand or something? Was it like one of those curling brushes?
I don't know. It's definitely not heating up. Shall we come back to this? Let's come back to heating up. I'm just going to pop that to one side because we do need to do some more stamping, so don't worry. Okay, so we're going to do some stamping around the edge of here. So we use our stamping press for the large stamp because that was obviously a bigger stamp with a lot of detailing. We wanted to make sure we had all that detail covered.
Sure.
But what I want to do now is I want to stamp this flower and I want to do it kind of all around the edges. So what we're creating is something that's going to look, because this is going to go in the middle. So it's going to look like we've got a flowery kind of background on the back of here. So this is where I would use my acrylic blocks because if I miss a little bit, it's not, you know, it's not a major disaster. And this gives me the ability to kind of stamp this on and kind of twist it around, move it around. So it gives us that random kind of effect that you would get with a background paper. You know, if you were to use a paper here, it's going to give you that lovely random effect. So stamp off the page.
It's lovely to see how you're doing this because I think if you see a stamp on its own, you know, especially for people who are new to this, you might think, I just have to use that one stamp and that's it. But it's gorgeous to see you using it in a different way.
Yeah, we can absolutely do all sorts. And obviously you can be creating your own backgrounds with any stamp. So like the fairies before, you know, you saw with the frogs and the snails, you know, things like that. You can create some really cool backgrounds.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. Now the stamping, the acrylic block set, so you're actually going to get 3 blocks here. So 3 different sizes, the 2" by the 4", the 3" by 4", and the 6" by 4" as well. So you've got 3 there for your different sizes.
This is the smallest one as well.
And that's the smallest.
I don't know if they're still over there.
Yes, they are. Let me go grab them.
It's quite a large one, the biggest one.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Look at this. There we are. These are great, aren't they? They're fabulous.
Yeah.
Really,
They're
really
brilliant.
handy.
They're so useful.
Hello. There we go. Don't know why I had to say hello there. So I think we're missing one size, aren't we?
Yeah, you've definitely got one missing there. I don't know which one it is though.
There we go. But yeah, £10 for all 3, which is absolutely superb. So we can show you an image of all 3 of them. So you get the 3 different sizes. There we are. And at £10, that's really, because it's nice, thick, solid, good quality acrylic, isn't it?
And they're great as well to use almost as like little paint palettes for your inks and things like that.
Yeah. Oh, we've only got 10 left.
Oh, wow.
Of these sets. Okay. Really, really important then that you're checking out if it's in your basket. Once again, we've only got 10 sets left of the acrylic block set. So really important to come in for that now if you'd like to get those home. They're really fantastic. So I think we are not going to be able to get the heat gun. we not got a heat gun? That's not one down there, is it? That's a plug. Don't try that.
That's a plug. Oh no.
Now, is this really? I mean, because it is important to have an actual proper crafting heat gun, isn't it? Because you can't really. A hairdryer doesn't do the job.
No, it doesn't do the job. Absolutely not. I think a lot of people, when they first start and they see heat tools and think, oh, I've got a hairdryer, it's fine. It absolutely doesn't get hot enough.
No. Does it blow too hard as well? Is it too
Yeah,
ferocious?
so you can heat the embossing powder from the underneath. So you can kind of do that if you've got an embossing a heat tool that is a bit too aggressive. A lot of them have 2 heat settings anyway. So you can kind of do it from the top anyway. But yeah, it needs to kind of, a hairdryer's not going to cut it.
Now, if you want to, so I'll just explain at home at the moment, because this is it's very exciting, and it's showing, of course, what you can do with the gorgeous stamps that you've got and with some of the things you've got at home as well. We can't find, I mean, how crazy is it in our hobby maker studio that we haven't got a heat tool?
No, it's not a disaster.
No, because can you leave it like it is?
Well, I can, and I can kind of come back to that with a heat tool.
Okay.
So... But,
will that work?
Do you know what?
It's
almost like I knew this was going to happen because I have one that I've done at home.
So
it's this never happens. I never do this.
It's so prepared for everything.
I must have known. So that's the difference. Let me bring this one in because that one's better. That's the difference once it's heated up.
So it intensifies
it intensifies it, makes it go glossy. It gives you a lovely kind of glossy surface.
Can I have a feel?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, that's really lovely, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Wow, and the texture totally changes. It goes almost like little mottles.
It does, it does.
Beautiful.
So that's the background that we've created with our florals.
Yeah.
And I've just gone in with a pen that's the same as the ink pad, but in a pen to do like the little dots, just to fill in any kind of spaces, just to make it a little bit more full. And then what I've done on here, I've stamped the butterfly, and then here I've used my double-sided tape to put my embossing powder on with. That's how I've got those really straight lines. So using our double-sided tape, and then I've stamped my sentiment on here as well, and I've just used our little mini corner rounder. It's so cute, this. So this is...
Just to let you know as well, so I'm just going to show you the website actually. Are we all right to show you that page? So this is the website and everything. So the double-sided tape is there for you. So you can go and grab that now if you'd like to as well. Some items have sold out, but this is everything that's available on the website right now. To be wanting to join in with that, as well as, of course, the Buy the Show Floral Dreams at this amazing, amazing brand new low as well. So everyone gets this price today, whether you shopped at 3 o'clock, whether you're shopping right now, this brand new low, this brilliant opportunity will be there for all of you. Okay. And what was that? That's the corner rounder.
It's a little corner rounder. So it's a little punch. So you just pop your cardstock in. It's got like a little grooves at the side. So you can't kind of go wrong. It'll only go in so far, and then you just punch that down and it gives you that lovely little mini corner rounder. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And then it makes each one identical, so you don't have to worry about...
So you've got the mini one, and then you've got like a bigger one as well. I think they come in a set. So it's going to give you the 2 different kind of sizes of your corner punches.
Michael, here he comes to save the day. Michael has found a heat tool.
Do you want to watch the magic?
Yeah, let's watch the magic. Of course we want to see the magic.
Come on, have faith. Have faith. It's going to work. It's going to
work. It'll work. So this is very exciting. Alex has also, he's just trying to find those corner cutters for you.
This is better.
There we go.
This is better. Okay, so it is so magical watching because it just transforms in front of your eyes. It's just amazing. Can you see how that's going already? So once you get that heat on there, it is just magical. Honestly, I never get bored of using embossing powders because it is just so cool. And obviously what it does, it melts that powder to give us that kind of enamelled look.
That's amazing.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It's so cool. So you can, and it just really intensifies it. And I guess it also makes it completely permanent, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because at the minute, until it's heated, you can just wipe it off. So if you do get any in any kind of areas that you don't want it to be, like here I've got a little bit that's kind of just spilt out onto the card with my fingerprints and things like that because I didn't use the anti-static bag on here. You can just kind of wipe those off. Just get like a little fine paintbrush and you can just kind of dust those off. So let's bring in our main image as well.
Oh, lovely. Is the heat tool available today?
You've asked a question now.
I have. Alex is going to see.
No, we don't have a heat tool yet.
Ah, okay. There are some on the website. They're there for you if you'd like to get one. I mean, lots of you watching will already have your heat tool. It's been going strong for many years, I'm sure. But if you are new and you're wanting to get a heat tool for your Tools for Life, then there is one on the website, actually.
There we go. And I'll just show you with the tape how you can use your tape to do your embossing as well. So you would just apply your tape like you would, you know, if you were going to stick this down or anything like that. And obviously you can use your glitters for this as well. You can use your gilding flakes. You can use foils, anything like that. Just give that a really good kind of press down. Trim off the bits that you don't need.
This is the double-sided tape.
This is double-sided tape, yeah. So I'm using the high tack here, but you can just use your regular double-sided tape as well. So just take that off there. Just bring our paper back in just to catch our embossing powder. Just sprinkle that on there.
So be liberal with your embossing powder.
Absolutely. Again,
and just make sure you got something underneath.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Just grab that there because I have, again, not used my anti-static bag first.
If you haven't got lovely long nails like yours, Anne-Marie, because you've just neatened that line up, what could people at home use?
Use your 3-in-1 pokey tool.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course.
It's got your shuffle, it's got the obviously the pokey element of it as well. Nice. You could use your score tool.
Perfect.
You know, there's a few different ways you could use that. And then again, we'll just heat this up. And this gives you, like you say, it gives you a little bit more of a mottled kind of texture.
Oh, look at that. It just really sharpens up that.
Yeah.
It makes it different. It makes it even more different from the background, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is really cool.
Fantastic.
So that is how you would do your double-sided tape. Obviously do it both sides and then you end up with this one. Do you like it just on one side?
It is, it's beautiful. Once you've done that, how long do you have to wait till you can touch?
Oh, it's pretty much.
Is it instant?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so
it's warm, but it's not like burning.
It's not going to sizzle you.
No, absolutely not. Okay, so let's get this together now so we can get our kind of topper that we've created together in the middle. Let's get... Oh, I've just realised I've gone like crazy with my foam pads on there. It's not necessary to have this many on really, but they're on now.
Being safe, you're just making sure, you know, once it's on, it's on.
Exactly, it's not coming off. So let's get this into here. Oh. Just so that, can you see why it didn't really matter about the middle now when we were stamping that, because you only actually see the sides.
It's so gorgeous.
And then we can just add our sentiment there. So again, just bring out.
And again, just with this one image, you know, this could be for Holy Communion, it could be for christening, it could be for, you know, it could be for sympathy cards as well. I mean, it's really, really very beautiful, isn't it? And again, that level of detail.
Yeah, definitely. And again, just snip off the bit we don't need.
Lovely.
There we go.
It's just always that professional finish.
Yeah, it's just so pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. I just think, you know, when you see this at home, doesn't it just make you feel excited to get involved and to actually have a go yourself as well? Because I have to say, I mean, again, the graphics on screen right now, SEHD85, okay, this is for the By the Show Floral Dreams collection. And again, if you see everything that you've got in this amazing bundle, that deal is just awesome. It's absolutely spectacular. Just remind us again, Anne-Marie, everything that we've got with the By the Show Floral Dreams collection. We could go, we could go back over to the steps if you like. Yeah, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on then. We can come back over because it really is incredible. I mean, I know that obviously £92.92. If you're just looking at it as a price, then you might think that's quite considered. But actually, when you look at all the different elements that you've got, how long it's going to last you, how many different cards you're going to be able to create, how many different projects this is going to give you. I mean, it's amazing value, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, absolutely. So on the top shelf, we've got all of our foiled and die cut toppers. So this is like your topper collection. So foiled and die cut toppers. 8 of those, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 8 of your foil cardstock, 4 different designs, 2 of each, and 8 of your printed cardstock.
Fantastic.
Of course, we're going to get that Picture Perfect pad as well, which has got 48 pages in there, giving you either 48 double-sided, well, 48 printed pages with patterns, or it's going to give you 275 elements that you can snip out and make cards with. It's awesome, isn't it?
Alex has just brought, actually, just for the toppers and the 8x8 inch Picture Perfect book there. That's on screen for you right now, $19.99. Just amazing. This is for the top.
It's just
the top tier collection.
It's just the back row on the top shelf.
Amazing. Here we go. So you've got that all here for you, and you got it for £19.99. Incredible opportunity there for you. So do come on in and get involved. But again, if you want to get the whole collection, it's all there. The By the Show Floral Dreams collection. It's absolutely stunning. So then we've got. What was on the next level? All
so we have got, which side are you going to start at?
Shall we start? Here we go. So we've got all the beautiful colours. Oh, your side. Just start on your side.
Oh, Rosie's side.
So here we go. So
you're going to get your coordinated and adorable scoreable. So you're going to get 8 different colours, 3 of each, to give you 24 sheets of that.
Fabulous.
You're going to get your Moonstone die with the jar, which again is, that's one of our tools for life. You're going to have that forever. You're going to get the acetate, which is foiled. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled acetate. You're going to get 4 different designs, 4 of each. We've just popped them on a white sheet there so you can see the designs better.
Sure.
And then over on my side here, you've got the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. So that's going to give you 16 sheets. You're going to get 4 different foil designs. Each one of those in 2 colours, and then you're going to get 2 of each.
Oh
so
my
it's
gosh,
a complex way to get to 16, but that's how it gets there. And then on the very bottom shelf, we have got our inserts. So 36 of your inserts, 12 different designs, 3 of each. You've got your ribbons as well. So you've got 24 metres of your 7mm double-faced satin ribbon in 8 different colours, 3 metres of each.
3 metres of each colour. How many? 3 metres of 8 different colours.
24 total, yeah.
I mean, ribbon can be really, really pricey.
It can,
so that's phenomenal to
and
get
it
as well.
Colour coordinates perfectly. It is just such a good match.
24 metres of ribbon.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
It is fab. And then you've got your 3 stamp sets as well. So your 3 A6 stamp sets. So you can see the cross there that we've just used. You've got the lovely sun hat, and then you've got the camera as well.
Oh, it's just so incredible. £92.92. That's on split pay for you. And those split pays are completely interest-free as well. So, and what I love about the split pay, I don't know if you've, sometimes, if you're doing split payments, you might have to wait until you've paid for the whole lot before you get it home. That doesn't happen here. So basically, as soon as you've placed your order, it will be posted out to you at the earliest opportunity. So you're not having to wait to pay that full price. It splits the cost, completely interest-free, across 3 months, which just makes life that little bit easier, doesn't it? And more manageable as well. But the endless fun you're going to have with this is just superb. Now, you just saw that we brought you the back row here as one smaller bundle. Well, we've actually got a number of smaller bundles within this set, which we can show you as well. So if you'd like to get smaller sets, smaller bundles, we've got them all available here for you as well. So we've brought you the beautiful toppers.
Yeah, the topper collection. So the Picture Perfect pad, you can get that on its own.
Oh, can you get that on its own?
Yeah.
Oh, you said about this actually
so
earlier.
if you want an extra, if you can stretch to it, I would 100% get myself an extra one of these because once you get this home and start using it, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
You're going to absolutely love it, and you'll definitely want another one. So you've got the Picture Perfect pad, which has got obviously your 48 pages in there. It's got your 275 kind of toppers that you could be creating 275 cards with. It's just crazy, isn't it? When you work it out like that. And then of course you've got those double-sided designs, so you've got all those lovely papers on the reverse as well. So you've got options as to how you use that. And because you're getting 4 of each, it gives you the ability to do a little bit of decoupage as well.
Definitely.
You can do that too.
That's a good idea. So you can do the fussy cutting as well.
Yeah.
So this is the Picture Perfect pad. If you want to get that as an individual on its own, you can absolutely do that right now. And it's like you were saying earlier with the sentiment book. I mean, a lot of people will buy 2 anyway, won't they? Because they want one to keep, one to just save and just have to look at and to enjoy, and one to then actually use as well. So it's £9.99 is fantastic deal.
Such good value, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
It's good value. I have a demo of this if you want to go back to demo.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Anything else you want to look at? You want to talk about?
Well, I think so. We've got the individual pad here.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's
just wanna
show
go
a little
down?
demo with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Absolutely.
Let's do that.
And then we've got. So how many more individual bundles have we got? We'll make sure we bring those in by the end of the hour. But if you're wanting to get the Picture Perfect book, this is the 8x8-inch paper pad. Just so beautiful. And lots and lots of you are coming through and adding more of these to your order as well. So even if you got the By the Show, the Floral Dreams collection, most people, I think, are coming on in and getting a second one of these because they're just fantastic. And again, just so much to enjoy through this as well. So many different ways of using it. Hi, Rachel. How you doing? Rachel's saying, wasn't going to buy today, but I had to get the By the Show. It just fell into my basket. Whoopsie. No. We've all been there, Rachel, haven't we?
It happens, doesn't it?
We go into shops and say, I'm going to put my blinkers on. I'm not going to do anything. But then,
nah.
But the thing is
Where's the fun in
it's
that?
good value. And also for a lot of people who, have a small business or are wanting to sell their cards for charity or, there is so, do you know what? It's all such good value and you're going to be able to use it in so many different ways. You'll never regret it. I think that's the thing. Lots of people regret not getting involved.
Always.
But I don't think anybody ever regrets getting involved and taking advantage of these deals. That's the thing. It's so brilliant. And do you know what? Again, if you are just joining, if you're going to get one thing today, $9.99 is just such a brilliant opportunity.
Yeah.
Really, really good. So what are you doing there then, my darling?
Okay, so we are going to make an 8x6 card. So I've taken an 8x8 card blank and I've just trimmed it down to 6 inches to make this size. So it's ever so slightly smaller than an A5. It's just a little bit easier to work with because A5 is just a funny measurement. So it's just a little bit easier. So we're going to use this gorgeous patterned paper to cover the front of this card. So I've just got some double-sided tape on the back of here. And this is where you can kind of just make cards just using this. You don't have to use all sorts of other things. You can just use the Picture Perfect pad because you've got that double-sided element. You've got that background to work with and then you've almost got like your toppers to go onto it. So you can create some really lovely cards. So let's get
That's so gorgeous.
this onto here. It's beautiful, isn't it?
These beautiful florals that you got here, you could almost use these to decoupage onto smaller objects in wooden boxes and things like that as well, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. Covering, maybe notebooks and things like that. Just get a load of cheap notebooks and cover them with all the pretty papers. Then we're going to add some of that gorgeous foiled adorable scoreable. So obviously this is in the By the Show, but you can get it separately as well.
Okay.
So that's just going to sit across the centre of there. So it just breaks up that background a little bit. Let's get some of our foam pads on this so that we can kind of just give this a little bit of a lift from the background.
Just to say, because a lot of you are coming through for the 8x8-inch book. Now we're moving on because we've got lots of individuals to bring to you as well. So this is the foiled edge, adorable scoreable that Anne-Marie was just referencing there. Again, $9.99, absolutely superb. And just to give you confidence as well, just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that those other items aren't available anymore. You can still come in and shop for them. If you call our call centre and explain the item that you want, they'll be able to give it to you without the code anyway, because it's all there on the website. And our call centre knows everything that we brought to you on the show as well. But $9.99, it's amazing.
Yeah.
What are we getting again for the adorable scoreable? How many sheets?
So you're getting 16 sheets in total.
Wow, for $9.
You're getting 4 different foil designs. So this is one of the foil designs and it's got these lovely little ditzy like kind of daisies all over. And you're going to get 2 sheets in this ivory colour and then you get 2 sheets in like a lemony colour. So every foil design you're going to get in 2 different colourways and then you're going to get 2 sheets of each.
Wow, cool.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good.
Okay, so we've added that to the middle. Then we're going to use some of our acetate. So I'm just using the plain acetate for this because I didn't really want to bring in any of the foil patterns. So this is actually a little bit off the one of the edge ones that I used in my earlier demo. This is just a little bit that I had left over. So I've already trimmed it to 8 and I'm going to trim it, score at 6 there. And then I'm going to score again at... Let's go 6 1/4. I'm going to do 6 1/8 just in case I change my mind.
Oh, so there's method to this then. So you're giving yourself options as you go along.
So what I want to create is like a front for this card. So let's just get this out of the way for now because we don't need that now. and bring my card blank back in. So we can kind of sit this across the front of here, but what happens is that with the acetate, it gives you a little bit of static. So to kind of lift this out from the card a little bit, we've got that second score line. So I'm just going to go in and fold along that second score line that we put in. So we're almost kind of creating like a little spine, like a little book spine.
I like that.
So that we can then pop that on there, and then it just kind of helps lift the acetate away from our card a little bit. So let's get that in place now.
It's so clever. I mean, this is what I just love, is that you're going to have at home, when you get involved with these, when you get at home, you just have so much fun.
You're going to have an absolute blast with it.
Experimenting.
Yeah, you are. You really are. Okay, so then let's get this on to here next. So I'm hoping we can kind of just, stick him when I don't want it to. Just push that up to that score line. There we go. And then just secure that down, give it a good press down. And then we've got our image from our Picture Perfect pad, and I want to stick this onto the acetate. Now, obviously, because acetate is see-through, when we stick that on there, we're going to see our tape on the back of there. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick that to the back of our acetate, and we're going to stick that to the front. So that's just going to give us a really neat finish.
Genius. Oh, you're so clever.
So sometimes you just have to think ahead a little bit of how you can hide your adhesive when you're doing like acetate and things. So what we can do with this is we can just kind of pop that where we want it to go.
This is it. This is it. I mean, all this thing, again, it comes with practice, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does.
Did you have, Anne-Marie, when you were at school, were your books the most beautifully backed books
I
in
was,
the class?
yeah, I was obsessed. My homework diary was like, I had all those pens that smelled of like fruits and stuff.
So good.
Everything was like listed. Everything was, you know, yeah, I was very artistic.
No bubbles. No bubbles in the wrapper.
No.
Love it. Oh, speaking of scented inks, what now? Oh, could you do that? Oh, what about some
They were so cool, weren't they?
They were so cool.
Yeah.
They do still exist, don't they? Sometimes. And scratch,
so.
do you want scratch and sniff stickers?
Yeah. Oh, but some of those were.
Some of them were great.
Some of them were.
Some of them were kind of not so good, but
A little bit eggy.
a little bit eggy. We had some lemon and lime ones, I think. Zoe. I remember them. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, this is gorgeous. So you're also decoupage.
So we're going to decoupage on here now, yeah. So just using our foam pads to create that little bit of layer. Because we've snipped off all the real kind of detail in the background there, it's making that stand out even more.
Yeah.
So
and you're
then
just pressing, why
just
are you doing
giving it a little bit of a
pressing
shape, because obviously this is actually rounded, you know, the cupcake's kind of rounded there. So just giving it that little bit of shape with our score tool there is just going to help with that kind of dimension on there as well. So just going to go in, let's pop another foam pad on to here so that we can really kind of secure that down in the middle.
So the picture pad's just back up on the screen there for you. So that's IPHD98. Lots and lots of you asking if we've still got any of the picture pad left. You have indeed. The Picture Perfect pad is still available, 8 by 8 inches. The details are on screen right now. I say we've got availability. We don't have a huge amount left, okay? So you're getting 4 sheets in each of the 12 designs. And none of this is going to be reprinted, is it, Marie?
No, once this is gone, it's gone, because our next one's already on the machines.
Oh.
You know, we're already kind of one step ahead. Yeah, always.
So these are all limited edition prints. If you are wanting to buy the show, if you're wanting to get the individual beautiful Picture Perfect pad, today is the day, now is the time to make sure you're getting involved and taking advantage of the exceptional deals that Anne-Marie has brought to the show today. It just is gorgeous, this. I'll just show you again. Those lovely cupcakes that Anne-Marie is demonstrating with
so
now.
Cute, isn't
all
it?
with this pad, so beautiful. Oh, you're using some of your gemstones.
I'm going to get some of my gemstones. So I'm going to go with, I was seeing if I had, we have some like gold and silver studs.
Ooh.
So just seeing, oh yeah, let's get the boxes.
Oh, which boxes? Those lovely boxes you've got there?
Yeah.
No, 3 for £7.99. They're handy.
They're so handy.
Goodness. I didn't realise. That's amazing. Where did you find that, Alex? £7.99. And you've got 3 storage boxes there for your gemstones, for any man. Or you could keep your sentiments in there when you've
all
got
your
them
little
out.
frames. You know, we were saying earlier, like keep hold of your
yes.
frames.
Oh my gosh, we all love storage.
You can fit a little book in here, one of our regular kind of little books. You could put your pens in here as well. You can fit 6 of our ink pads in here.
Oh, brilliant. How many of these little boxes do you have?
Lots.
At home? Lots and lots. Can you have enough? I don't know if you can ever have enough storage.
No, we have, so you can get, it's out of stock at the moment, but we do like a storage box that's got 16 of these in.
Wow.
It's coming back next month, it's on the way. It is coming back, but we have one of those at home that's got Lego in it.
Oh,
So it's all kind of like colour coordinated or set coordinated because we have lots of sets as well.
You could use those little ones for different colours as well. You could have the little individual bits of Lego or the doubles or the... Oh, I love this idea. I keep trying to get my kids to organise the Lego. They're not having it at the moment.
No, I just do it. I just do it.
So do you just do it for them?
Yeah.
But you see, if I spent the time doing it for them, then they would just do it
happens.
all. So,
yeah, it happens.
And that's the insert
Just
going
pop the insert in just to finish that off, and then let's just stand that up.
That is
so you can see
gorgeous.
those gorgeous cupcakes.
That's so beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's really lovely, and the fact that you've just all those little details you've just shown us how to do, that little curve, it makes everything really stand out, doesn't it? It really makes all the difference.
Just those finishing little touches.
Yeah, it's
definitely.
gorgeous. So beautiful. I don't understand where time has gone again today. Time is disappearing right in front of our eyes. The $7.99 there is for the storage boxes that Anne-Marie's just shown you. And we have just about got time to show you the By the Show collection once again. So if you're wanting to get the ultimate By the Show Floral Dreams, it's the ultimate collection here for you right now. And graphics will be back in just a moment's time. And this is the
it's that one you've got
bundle
there
here, isn't it?
It's just underneath the acrylic box. It's all face down, so you can't tell what it is.
Here we go. So
I just abandoned it, didn't I?
Here we go. So this is the ultimate collection, and this is for your foil toppers and your back sheets there as well. And you will also get the picture perfect 8x8 inch.
Yeah, and your inserts. I think I've buried those as well.
Oh, look, there we go.
Well.
Oh, and the inserts too.
And
We just saw you using all those, and the toppers. Oh my
still
goodness
there
me!
as well.
So the ultimate collection, you're getting a huge amount
all
in
of
here.
it.
It's all here. There we go, that's why it's ultimate. £29.97, there it is, everything that you can see here. Am I showing everything?
I think
right,
so.
just about, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. But
It's a challenge, isn't it?
incredible. It is, there's so much in it to show. But you can still get involved with this as well, £29.97, that's £10 off. So essentially, you're getting your picture perfect book in this collection absolutely free, which is incredible. And we were talking about these lovely inserts. I mean, that's a lot of paper that you're getting.
It is,
here.
yeah, 36 sheets altogether. So you've got your 12 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each. Wow. And they are perfect for finishing off your cards, but also using on the outside. There's no rule to say it has to be used as an insert.
It's gorgeous, so lovely. Tons coming through there. Well done, Maureen, Susan as well, Josie and Anne. Congratulations, Jackie. Well done, Mary. Well done, Sarah, Muriel, Elizabeth and Marilyn as well. Keep on coming through. There is time for you to shop today, so do not worry if you're just tuning in and thinking, oh, I like the look of this. You can come in right now, ZPH D74. Been watching too many kids programs, Sesame Street. ZPH D74 is there for you. So do keep on coming through. I think we've just about got time to show you as well the stamping collection that you showed us how to use earlier on as well. So these are the stamps, and this is the set of 3 stamps that you're going to be getting in this bundle as well. So each stamp set has multiple stamps within it as well. Really, really gorgeous, and all part, again, of this beautiful, beautiful Floral Dreams collection. So you've got the 3 different stamps. Oh, there we go. If I tilt it like that, there we go. So you've got the straw hat, you've got the camera, and you've got the beautiful cross there as well, which is one Anne-Marie showed us earlier with the embossing ink.
Yeah, the embossing powders, yeah.
Embossing powders,
yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. $15.99 is just extraordinary. Such a brilliant deal. Dorothy's there, Teresa, Kate, well done to you as well. I'm done in Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire, loads of you coming through still. So do remember to check out if it's in your basket. Anne-Marie, when are we going to see you again?
The 2nd of May.
2nd of May, that feels like ages away.
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today, all right. Are we all in? I think we're all here. We'll be reunited.
I plan around you guys. I check your schedules and then I go, right, I'm
Oh, my goodness. Well, we can't wait for that. It'll be lovely. And thank you. Oh, I'm okay. 2nd of May, Guinness Cake Day.
Okay,
there we go.
we've heard that before, haven't we?
Dan, you'll have to send me a reminder. Listen, you've got so much happening on the show tomorrow as well. I'm going to be back with you on Thursday. Anne-Marie will be back on the 2nd. But don't forget, everything that's been on the show today, you can come back in, you can rewind, you can watch at your own leisure as well, so you can enjoy. But thanks so much for your company. We will be right back here with you on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Thanks to our wonderful team as well. And thank you, especially to Anne-Marie, for being here with us. We'll see you soon.